All right, let's try this again. Sorry about that. No sound because I forgot to unmute. But we are live once again. Had some technical issues. I do apologize. Wicked Sandy, Hazel Squirrel, Anthony. Who else? Dave Larson. Hello, good to see you. We are live. We are well. Joseph Grow. Hello, Mike. Wicked Sandy. I sent you a link. You're more than welcome to come up. I do know Anthony was having some issues earlier with his camera. But we are alive. We are well.
Oh boy, you pay your price. I'm officially retired now, boys.
Mm-hmm.
I was already retired. The thing is, I don't have to mail my birth certificate to them because they already did it with SSI, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I was getting a little worried they were going to call me if they didn't call. 220. And, you know, 15. They're holding the phone, waiting for it to ring. Way easier than I thought. Can I get a raise? Good thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Not a lot, but at least another $80.
Yep.
Which makes a big $80 is like $1 million to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's a weight off my shoulders. I got nothing to do for a month now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got my trees planted.
That's good. They finally arrived.
Yeah, they came on Monday on a holiday.
That's what you were saying the other night.
Oh yeah, and they came at like 7:30, right before dark. But yeah, they look. You care if I show them?
I don't care.
I'm just asking. I gotta
Are
stand up
are
to
are
do it
are,
though.
are they just? Well,
They're
I don't want you to
installed.
hurt
They're
yourself.
installed. No,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I gotta get up anyway. Okay. Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah. Get a better angle at it anyway. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If I do it right. Pine trees everywhere. I need more. Way more.
It's really
Some of
come
them you can't
along.
see. Yeah. It didn't. The one they made did not look bright at all. So, yeah, the bordering on O scale, you know. They're over in the corner there. It's like, even when I cut them down to 6 inches or two, look too big, bulky and big. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like them little bush ones though. They got off Amazon, you know. I'll get a mixture of different kinds, just to. Man, I had to really dig around to find something thin enough to poke them in there with, though.
Who
I tried to
else?
use uh, a paper clip. No bueno. So I had the paper cup in my hand. And I started looking at my little tiny screwdrivers. It's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that'll work. Yeah. After the glue dries, I'm gonna go around and make sure they're all 90 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like you don't want a crooked tree. It just don't look right.
Nope.
Yeah, well, I was putting them when I busted up a couple super trees. They look good, but they're pretty fragile. I'll use them for something else somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
Never throw anything away. Anything. Mm.
Hopefully Anthony comes back. He was having some camera issues.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I didn't. I just got. I just got home, so I did not watch anything today.
Yeah. I have a Seed 920. I've had it for years. This is like my second one, but the first one got stolen by someone in Florida.
Mm.
Girlfriend took it
No.
when she moved. When she moved to California, she was never a girlfriend. There we go. I
There he
was not.
is.
I was not in the center.
Says device is not connected. What's going on here?
What device?
Anthony.
Oh.
For some reason, his camera is not responding tonight.
Man, I hate when that happens. Usually when I have stuff like that happen, you know what's wrong? Windows wants to update. Everything starts breaking. They force an update on you.
Yeah.
Once they do that. Oh, and then the other day I had to actually reboot my router again. Doesn't happen often.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could bring him up anyways.
The bushes I got in olive green. Kind of like olive green, but now I got to sprinkle some other colors on them so they look right. You can't have all one color.
I don't know what's going on here.
Other little areas where I got from the super trees left over, the little sprinkles of different colors. I'll sprinkle them on there. Give it some, like the little bushes with the flowers. That'll be nice. Up on the hill, certain areas. But I meant to order clump foliage, and I ordered bushes foliage. It works for me. That's what I need them for. Anyway, she did tell me before I came down here. I said, I don't know if I'm going to be on panel tonight or not, but you never know. But she said, I'll just put my fan in the window tonight if I hear you. Because it's warm out, so. They actually hit 73 today. Hi, Kathy.
Hello, Kathy.
What is NXT? Joseph.
Wrestling.
It's wrestling. Yeah, that's why I don't know what it is, because I don't know wrestling. Well, I used to. I actually used to know a lady that I knew from the down at the bar. She used to go down to Rockford to watch the Crusher, guys when they're down there on like Fridays or Thursdays or something at the Boylan High School gym back in the old days. She used to go. She was a groupie. She used to go play cards with them. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the old days though. The late '70s, back in the glory days of bloodiness.
Yeah.
That was really entertaining. The Crusher and the Michon brothers. And Burn Gagne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sure hope I'm not stepping on anybody's toes. I never knew who was live tonight besides me.
Yeah,
Besides the
not too many are on. Caribou is on. That's about it. Jack. That's all I saw.
yeah, Jimmy was live earlier this afternoon, but
The others were watching Jack. He's still home, so he's off for a few days. He's actually getting some N-Stale stuff going on his layout now too.
he's switching to the dark side now.
No, he's gonna have both. Remember Nancy tried that?
Yeah,
Yeah. I think he had it worked out in his head just right already. What he needs to get, because he had land scale years ago and gave up on it. I wish I had the space.
yeah. She
I'd be
tried to.
HO. I'd still be
Mm-hmm.
HO. Just because. But I took up, like, from the furnace all the way to the wall, and right where I'm at right now was my yard all the way along here. It big enough to fit 100 cars, HO scale, and 9 engines. That was a lot of cars. Like, this is $6,000 worth of
Mm-hmm.
cars. Well, that's including the wood and everything else, but more like about 5,500. And then when I sold it, I got like 2,500. Wood and all. But it's better than going in the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I had kind of like what Jack has going on. About that same size probably. Except I built the yard over here. Had a reverse
Mm-hmm.
loop. All that kind of stuff. You know, it's a guy, at the hobby shop. I think he's trying to mess with me. You should build a Helix. Like, I don't think so.
Why?
What?
Is it my turn to have internet problems tonight, or what's going on here? Just things are taking slow. Things are awfully slow loading today.
Yeah,
It's like I'm
a
trying to
little
do
bit.
stuff
Yeah.
on another. Seriously.
Oh man. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna get my little quart of paint. Flat latex to paint the outside. So it's like army green or some shade of sage or whatever.
Yeah,
The green.
I'm just trying to connect. I'm just doing stuff on another internet browser, and things are just loading slowly tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Everything's a little bit slow
Oh
here
well.
too. I'm on fiber, so it's a little bit quicker, I think. But
Yeah, I'll say that tomorrow.
you know, before I went up for supper, I saw your thing. You're gonna have a show tonight. And I'm like, oh, cool. So I went up for supper, and I came back down, and I couldn't find it again. So until about the time you right before you went live, I found it when you actually went
Well,
live. Actually,
you know what? Do you know it does say set reminder, and you get a notification
from where will it send it to though?
your email.
Well, I don't have my email open, so how am I gonna know?
That's that's how I get all
I
my
got
notifications.
that little red bubble up there. I used to get pop-ups until I shut
Yeah,
it off,
yeah.
and now I know how to turn that part back on. Probably because they got rid of it. But I was grandfathered. But in order to get rid of those other things that I was getting from like Niche Surveyor, I shut it off so I could game properly.
Yeah.
And then I turned YouTube back on. So I'm good. I can live with that because it's no fun sniping when you have a pop up over your ammo and your other little skill bar.
Yep.
How can you know what you're doing? Oh yeah, and solar flares is probably half the problem too. We're getting some of those. I
I
don't know. Mercury is
I
also in retrograde again.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that, and usually I hear all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not worried. I'm not worried about it.
no.
The
But
weather.
I've seen other streamers that, stream every day, the stimulus guy that I watch every morning. Last week he had problems every day. Both him and his co host.
It's all right.
Oh
I just
yeah,
did.
I
Go ahead.
I got I got paid early and I'm already broke. Because, the holiday. But that's nothing new. It always happens like that.
Pay the bills. Pay the rent.
Yeah. Buy a couple train things. You know, like $8 left. Almost out of tobacco.
Jeez.
She's okay with buying me more though, because I only smoke down here. If I was smoking upstairs, though, she'd have a fit. She got asthma. You know, I find it funny though. I think it's all a lot of it's in her head. She thinks she smells smoke when I'm down here, and
hmm
I haven't smoked all day. Sometimes.
Let's see who else wants to come on here.
And then she'll be over there, and I'll be smoking. Put one out, and she's like, "Oh, you haven't smoked all day. I don't smell it." It's like I just had one going. Speaking of that, I need to make a couple more. I think it's almost time to get rid of my heater. I was going to get rid of it last week, but it got real chilly. Until today, I needed it. Oh, more pain. Oh, yep. I'm kind of liking the looks of them pine trees. I don't know if I need more or not. We'll see. Maybe next month.
hmm
Don't know. But I did learn from the one guy I watched to put stuff in like groups of odd numbers. It looks better.
Yep.
Like ones, threes, fives. It's a design, concept design thing. I kind of knew that from high school, but odd numbers. Your eyes more drawn to it for some reason.
Squirrels shouldn't eat McDonald's. Ha ha ha.
Yep, the only thing I'll actually eat much of at McDonald's is the fish sandwiches.
Sounds good. Sounds good there, squirrel. They're more than welcome to come up here.
I will eat chicken nuggets there, but I know they're not really nuggets.
Hmm. I had
Like
Subway for
chicken.
supper tonight.
You sent away?
Subway.
Oh, Subway. Yeah, I like Subway. My favorite. Well, she actually used to do the change for the one lady over by us, and the one new girl was giving Carolyn a bunch of crap and about something. I don't remember what it was. Not crap, you know what I mean? A hard time, sort of.
Yep.
And the manager walks out and goes, she gets everything free tonight. And you're fired. Well, you know, she used to do her change so the bank changed the policy, you know. We actually used to do the change for the post office, too. Then all of a sudden they didn't want to do that.
Why, Kathy? Apparently, Jimmy needs a slap. I don't know why. I know he was having some camera issues the other night. He was on for about 13 minutes and he had to shut her down.
Oh.
Either camera issues or Zoom issues. I can't remember. He says she's been having some issues with her internet because of the weather, so she wasn't live this past weekend.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm a happy camper. And you know what's happening to me now? The headset's starting to screw up.
Oh yeah, how'd you love it?
Well, I got it right now. You know, people always complain about these wires.
Yeah.
Be an issue. It's been about a year.
Well, maybe next paid
I
it.
have backups.
That's good.
Oh, remember the green ones? And bright green ones I used to have?
Oh.
Well, they're razors too. But the day after I ordered these, I found new ear cups for the other ones. Well, you know. And them ones sounded really good. So I'll take this little fur ball off here at the end and put it on the other one. Actually, the other ones sound better for gaming. The only thing I don't like about them is they have the inline right thing like here, and the knob gets caught in your shirt and turns itself up and down. So I just tape it with masking tape. It works.
Yeah.
Tried all different kinds of tape.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm happy with the hotel. It's sitting there and looking nice. From here.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Well, it's not finished yet, but you know.
Yeah. Whatever
I gotta
works.
Right. Well, I wanted the little cornices to look like concrete.
Yep.
And I had that one color, that apple barrel set that was it was actually satin, not flat, but it works good enough. Yeah, it's just the right color. Now I got to figure out what I want to paint my. I got the Medusa cement painted with primer and then a base coat of color for the silos. I just got to figure out what I want to paint the metal pieces, like the chute and stuff. In some color there to have like gray, probably. And then
Yep.
make it rusty. Just got to figure out the right shade. Probably not mixed because either mix too much or not enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have an airbrush left yet, so
Normally, I'm usually talkative and ready to go, but I'm not very talkative tonight. I apologize.
it's okay. I'm filling in for you. I'll get you going eventually.
What?
Huh?
You'll be leaving here eventually?
No, I'll get you fired up eventually. It takes a while to
Yeah.
warm up. You just got home. You take your time and relax. You'll be
Well, it's
okay.
all right. I blame the railroad. Okay, don't tell no one. I blame the railroad.
You what?
Blame the railroad.
Oh, yeah. Were you out taping or working? Hmm.
Both.
Oh.
All right. Well, in that case, this is the Mike Show.
Yeah. I used to get blamed for talking over everybody. I'm real quiet now. I learned my lesson. Oh, yeah, I see this. Indiana. I can't point properly. There it is. Right there. She got this when she's done her Tanami's buggy. Brought that home. Welcome to the Mike Show. Yeah. Somebody said I sound like John Goodman. Sometimes I guess I do. Yeah. And then on another voice program, I sound like Tommy John for some reason. It's like, hey man, how you doing? We moving yet? Yeah. I don't know what I say.
Um, I don't know.
Squirrel. Yeah. I don't have a camera yet. Well, that I can actually use to stream, so.
Mm-hmm.
I have one on my list, though.
Hi,
Hi,
Nancy.
Nancy. How you doing, Nance?
I know she's probably busy doing something, but I'll throw her a bone just in case.
Yeah. You never know.
That's only if she wants to.
Uh-oh. Got fires in the area again.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see here. I'm going to show you this from. I'm sure it's all right if I share this, but this is what she's dealing with. She sent me this yesterday. This was yesterday. Oops. There he
Oh
is.
my God.
Well,
That is
that was yesterday.
disturbing. That would bother even me. That's horrific looking. Hi, Anthony.
Can you hear us okay? Maybe?
No.
Hit microphone.
Yeah. I know.
Well,
Oh, my headset's starting to screw up now, Anthony.
basement? He pointed down. Does this mean basement?
Don't
I
know.
I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Kathy, you're right. I have no trouble breathing, and I smoke, but I still got clear lungs and everything. But smoke from that leaves, and not leaves, but a
Yep.
forest fire would really bother me.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Uh, I'm officially retired now,
You're,
and
I thought you
yeah,
were, I thought you were retired a long time ago.
that's what I said to the guy with Social Security. I just turned 62, and then they put me on retirement now. I get a raise, and I get to keep my Medicaid. Yay!
Uh-huh. That's good.
Yeah. Well, it's
Sorry
not
about the
very.
mess, but I can't breathe. Not at all.
Yeah, I
This
know
is
what you
the
mean.
only way I can breathe.
Yeah, yeah, that's a nice mask though.
Be right back.
But
Hello,
I
Dustin. Hello, everybody.
he showed us the pictures from yesterday. It's like, oh Lord, I
Yeah,
could not breathe. I could not breathe in that
we're
either.
we're we're kind of better. We're not colored like that today. It's just the smoke, the haze is still in the air, and it smells so bad.
Yeah, and of
Right?
course
It's hard to breathe.
you have you have no aircon either.
Thanks, Joseph. I've been laying low, doing other things.
Ugh.
Well,
So,
I appreciate you being here, Nancy. I know you could be somewhere else doing other stuff right now, but I appreciate it.
yeah, and I have the wheelchair guy coming on Thursday to get my chair and take it in the shop. So, don't know how long I'll be without my wheelchair. I was in it today, and I had a little incident today where it lurched. I got in it, and it lurched, and I kind of went down to the floor.
Uh-oh.
So my neck has been hurting really bad, and I'm hoping I don't have to put my brace back on. I really hope I don't have to put that back on. I get
Yeah.
checked out. I get checked out tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow here, so and a housing meeting too. So. But on better note, I got a new building I'm going to be building.
Oh, there you go.
But I'm going
That's
to
a neat
modify
looking.
it. I'm going to modify it. It's not going to look like this when it's done. It's going to look totally different when it's done. But yeah, it's going to be a feed mill. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got my trees planted.
Oh,
Okay.
Uncle Whoopi.
Should I show Nancy too? Or wait, try wait till Auntie comes back.
So, hello, New Fenris.
I will.
Well, this is the only way I can breathe right now.
Yeah.
Kathy,
Well,
you saw me. It's okay. I pit back.
But come here, have a good time, forget about the world, and just have a good time.
yeah.
Joke
Yeah.
around.
So I'll be building that really soon.
Where'd you get that mask?
This?
The
I
mask.
got, oh, the mask. I got, where did I get that? I got that over at Rite Aid, right across the street from me.
Oh, okay. Because you know, I've always liked magenta all my whole life. My eyes, my brain likes it.
I have an American flag one too.
Yep,
Yeah,
So.
I've seen that.
yeah. Well, the place to go buy my tobacco at, they actually have all kinds of different ones in there. One of them has, the leaf on it. Like a tomato leaf. You know,
Dude, you gotta get rid of that color.
what color?
That ugly yellow, mustard yellow. Ooh.
Mustard yellow what?
Well, next time it brings up the names, watch the color.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Need a new color. Ooh. That yellow. That yellow is black.
Yeah. I don't like green too much, but
I
there's
hate
certain
green.
greens. There's certain greens like blizzard green.
I was in
The
the
bright.
freaking Girl Scouts for 10.5 years. I'm sick of that color.
Yeah. Yeah. I was a Cub Scout. I got my picture. I got my picture in the paper because I was the only fool to wear my hat that night. And my mom kept saying, wear your hat, wear your hat, wear your hat. She knew they were going to take pictures. And she knew nobody else would wear their hat. So I got my picture in the paper because of mom. Can you imagine me with doing my little Cub Scout salute? With my little kerchief on.
Mm-hmm.
But Kathy, don't worry. I picked that. It's just as good.
That's why she's mean on Nelly.
Hmm.
I don't mind it. I'm getting used to it now these days. Especially
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
this one over here. Up here. There. No, whoa. There.
Yeah.
There. Well, that was there. He's
Of course
really bad at picking on me too. See? Told you.
Yeah. Well, there'd be something wrong if we didn't pick on you.
Back in your corner.
We're not like picking on you to be bullies
Yep.
just because we like you.
No looking up the shirts now. You hear me down there? Crap.
Hi, Miss Nature Lady. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I missed an acre.
Mrs. Nature Lady.
Oh my God, Mrs. Nature Lady. Hello. Oh my
Ma'am.
God.
Ms. Nature Lady, yeah. I say Mrs. too.
Uncle Whoopi's screwing me up.
I really like that channel name. That's a good name. I really like it.
Yeah. You know what I picture when I see that name, though?
I've actually watched. I've actually watched that channel. It's really good.
Yeah. I think I got it. I think I did. If I don't, I'll find it. So, yeah. Wolfie. I wonder how well the shed's coming. Oh, that's right. He won't be getting to drive out till next week.
Mhm.
Oh,
You're very welcome.
remember, Whoopi, William likes it just as much.
Uh,
But I have to weight off my shoulders today. When I
Go
found
for
out
it, he says.
I found out I don't have to mail my birth certificate back because they already have it. That's what I thought in my little pea brain. And then I found out I didn't have to do nothing. I thought, they already have it, They have to have my banking information and everything. So, there we go. Went way
How
smoother
is
than I thought.
everyone? How is everyone doing? I'm doing good.
Hanging in there.
Uh,
Can't breathe, but hanging in there.
uh, I'm doing good until I stand up. I gotta show Nancy my pine trees. Oh, before she flutters off into the wind.
You have pine trees?
Yeah, hang
Hi,
on.
Moose Gal.
I gotta. Uh, shoot. Come on, go the right way. There we go. Kind of
Oh, they're
theme.
little ones.
Well, they're N scale. See the ones I made over there? They look like
Yeah,
ponderosa pines.
when it comes to trees, I don't stick to the size. I go as
Well,
big as I want.
right, me too. But they don't look right.
Except that I'm learning that in certain areas, size matters. Like for instance,
Yeah,
between my scene of Durango and Silverton, I had to take the trees out because I couldn't see. Shut up, you
yeah.
guys.
I know what you mean. I can't see either. Well, them ones, they're kind of bordering on O scale a little bit. That's after I cut them down.
Oh my God!
But
What?
I'll doctor them up a
Oh,
little bit with some, stuff.
shut up!
Sprinkle here and there.
Shut up, Nora. Shut up.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
it's a big stick. Watch out.
hey! This is my stream.
Oh, what
This
did
is
I just say?
this is my stream. I can do what I want.
Yeah. Well, I got my area over here where my craft bench is, where I scoot
Yeah,
over to my
yeah,
little
yeah,
chair.
yeah.
I got it all swept up now.
Uh,
It's the only area in the basement that's clean now. She helped me empty my pail out using it as a trash can.
yeah, get your heads out of the gutter.
Give myself some dirt.
I appreciate everybody being here tonight,
Yeah.
Mm, 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 mm.
including you, Nancy. Hello, Container Man 68.
That made my ears itch.
I got my glasses on. See?
Oh yeah,
The wires at the bottom.
I'm too lazy to get up and go get my glasses, but I got some nice ones.
Right?
I got them pretty cheap.
Mm-mm.
Oh, and
Don't make me go
remember,
out and get my big stick. Don't make me do it.
All right,
remember
Mike's talking. Let him talk.
uh, I signed up for the free DeWalt samples, and my phone kept ringing off the hook. Well, the phone stopped ringing now, and I got an email. My package is shipping. I might actually get them the next time in the next month because they mailed it from California. We'll see what's in the box. I'll show you. Yeah.
Right? I'm not going to even answer that.
I made a joke with Heath, I said, I can't see the couplers in N scale. I think I should have went Z scale.
Run bright. Run bright. Zip it.
Yeah. I'm surprised Gamer hasn't made a song for you yet. I got a big stick and I know how to use it. You know how he twists up stuff, I like the way he sings, though.
I would be very worried too.
Yeah.
Oh, holy almighty.
Yeah.
Hey, William. That's okay. It's allowed to go south. We're allowed to have fun.
Yep.
Here's the king of all kings.
No worky? The Mercury's in retrograde.
Windows 10 update again. I just got done with another update, and I'm like, man, how many updates are you gonna throw at me? How many are you gonna throw at me so he crashed my computer?
I will check later. Because it's about that time of the month for updates.
I just got done doing 2 more updates. I'm like, come on, this is ridiculous. Stop already.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does the big stick have spikes on it?
Roy?
I don't even know. Oh, there's some weapons in Diablo 3. They actually look like a 2x4 or a baseball bat with nails in it.
I'll make sure it has something on it that hurts.
The Neanderthal. And I saw that and I was like, oh man. It doesn't work with a darn, but
Poor Anthony. I feel sorry for him tonight. He's having one heck of a trouble with his system tonight.
You feel sorry for him? How about feeling sorry for me? I'm the one getting picked out here in chat.
Yeah, but he's having one hell of a time with audio issues tonight. We can't hear him. His camera wasn't working. I mean, it's so stupid updates. I don't know why. I mean,
yeah.
I've
been pretty lucky because I have an actual internal song card that I installed in there, not the motherboard zone, a regular one.
Yep.
So because I like the little mini plugs way better than the USB.
Was that you?
Yeah, I heard a little beep sound.
What was that buzzing sound?
I don't know.
What was that?
Got the air conditioning on.
Oh.
I actually only pushed the button.
Oh. It wasn't me.
No, thank you.
You got a remote here. I can control everything.
Oh. Yeah, I know. Come on. Yeah, confirm and get the hell out of my way. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Here we go.
We got sound.
77.
Oh, wait, it's from the wrong person.
We're 83 right now. We're hot. Yeah. Oh, here, we're hot.
Shut up. There's going to be a heat wave coming. Heat wave.
I have a question. Is your window open, Nancy?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, but they're cheap. They're cheap one-pane windows, and I'm still getting the stuff coming in.
Right.
They're not double pane. They're single pane.
Yeah.
I have a friend that's supposed to come over and put some saran wrap. He's going to put some saran wrap or foil in my window to kind of seal it up a little bit. William. Ugh.
Yeah. Obviously, because she's hot, you know. It's hot out. No aircon. You're gonna get hot. I'm in the basement and I'm almost hot, but I'm not.
Jeez.
Not yet. Until when the foundation heats up,
Oh
then I'll be
no.
hot. The foundation, once it warms up,
Ugh.
then I'll have to have the aircon on, you know?
No, both my living room and my bedroom windows are closed, and they have been closed all day, and all day yesterday, and all night. But
Foil
because
will.
of how cheap they are, it still comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, right? Jeez, Whoopi.
Yeah, I
She,
know what movie that came from.
she complains. She talks about her green men all the time.
Yeah.
Whoopi
Have you
says
ever
it's
seen?
98. 98 his way. That is really hot. Whoopi, wow.
Yeah.
Hey. The hotter the
Yeah,
better.
it's
Bring
gonna
it
be.
on.
Yeah, we're gonna have a heat wave in a week. Next week. Next week. Yep.
Because the fire smoke is really bad here, and it's hard to
Yeah.
breathe.
Show them the picture. Mm.
We've been smothered in smoke lately.
Even I would not be able to breathe in that, and I got some good lungs. I would actually probably go down and buy one of them, a paint mask or a gas mask or something, because I wouldn't be able to deal with it.
They
No,
did
it's from
that and much
forest
more,
fire.
Roy. They did that and much more, Roy. That and much more. They destroyed
Today?
buildings over the Memorial Day weekend. They smashed windows, set fire to stop, looted the businesses. Yeah,
Wow.
pretty bad.
Again.
Mhm.
Jeepers.
And here is Nancy's green men.
Oh yeah, I was out when I was out last. I saw that in the window and took a picture of it. I just thought that was just really weird.
Yeah. It is a little
I
bit
wrote Nora and
disturbing.
say my green men just got weirder.
Yeah. Oh! I had a shooting pain in my heel of my foot. Sorry. I couldn't squat that
Bless,
one back.
bless you.
I don't normally get pains there. It felt like Nancy took a needle and stuck it in my heel, like or a 10-penny nail.
All right, where are you?
Yeah,
I-
yeah. I'm glad our town isn't anything like that.
I'm Nora.
Oh,
I'll
the
make a
wife.
move yet.
I'm just gonna call her the wife. It's so much easier to say. The wife's friend, her TV broke the other night, right? And went.
Mike was coughing.
She went to Best Buy to see if there's any TV. They didn't have any in the size she wanted. So it's like, so they're gonna go to Madison tomorrow and look at Best Buy there. You're not gonna find them there anywhere. You gotta go to Walmart or look on Amazon because that's the only place you're gonna find the TVs in the size you want because they're special. They get the stuff from
and
China
Roy,
quicker than anybody else.
and Roy, they're not protesters. I call them the two-legged roaches.
Uh huh.
They're
Roaches with
two-legged
torches.
roaches. They're not protesters. They're roaches.
Yeah. I wouldn't even call them protesters.
I wouldn't even recognize him. I wouldn't even say anything.
Shut up, William.
I just ignore it.
You can't ignore it when they're throwing rocks at your head. You know.
They
I don't
want
know.
they want the attention. They got it. Now
You know, of course, when I had the day that I had my second heart attack, directly across the street where I made her stop because I thought I was having a heart attack, there's protesters.
Oh, no. I don't belong to anybody.
You know, they were just standing there with signs here, but I didn't want anything to do with that. It's like just take me to the hospital. I just had to stop and make sure.
Shut up, William.
Yeah. But it's been, how many months has it been? I don't remember.
Too
6
long.
months?
Too long.
I don't need another one. I'm pretty resilient, but I don't think, after 4, I don't think there's anything left to restent or whatever. I don't know. I'm already plugged up. But, I don't know.
Read the chat, Mike. Read the chat, okay?
I'm trying. My eyes ain't too good, Daddy.
I don't know. I don't know, Roy.
Oh.
It's all yours, William. Can't. I'm gonna have to have a bad bite. N.O.R.A, your cheeks getting fatter. Oh, good Lord.
Well, he's just getting to be a chunky boy. That's all he's getting to be.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saving up for a long
I lost
winter.
100
Okay,
pounds. I look no different than I did before.
it's gonna be a long winter, so I'm like a squirrel gathering my nuts for the winter.
Here's the thing.
I wouldn't
Nobody
be tall.
told me no one told me I was fat.
What
You know
was
what
that, Nancy? Pepsi.
Drinking pop is not good for you anyways. So I won't be talking about getting chunky.
Shut up.
You know what? I like Diet
Shut
Pepsi. Or not Diet Coke. I love the taste of it. I don't know why. I can't stand Pepsi. But I tell you what, we got some. I thought it was grape juice when we got it at the Dollar Tree. Oh, all I saw was grape. It looked like it was almost the same shape as the grape juice bottles at the store. Oh,
Oh.
grape juice. It was grape flavored. It was made by the same people that make the orange stuff, not Tang.
Right. Shut up for a
Sunny
minute.
Delight.
Shut up for a
Sunny
minute,
Delight.
Mike. Shut up for a minute, Mike. Container Man, right. When he dropped me into the basement, it's because I said that he was just getting chunky as all. Watch him do it again.
Hang on and wait.
Oh, Dragon Lover subscribed. You mean Stream Elements is actually working
The
tonight?
Jedi's a smart ass. Yeah. I know. I've been around Ron. He's pretty smart ass. You too, Wolfie. Choking on spit.
Oh, I gave him a thumbs up. gave myself a thumbs up, more like it.
Yeah. Uh,
But he does, Woofy. He does, and you will too. Eventually.
oh man.
Hmm. Yeah, it was actually a thumbs up, Roy. Sorta. In a roundabout way.
Be nice, Nancy.
Ah. You can figure that one out, Container Man. I think you already know.
Nancy's in rare form tonight, folks.
Don't you dare tell me off, Mike. I'll tell you off.
No.
Come
No.
on, Mike. Come on, Mike. You can do it.
Shut up,
No.
Nora.
No. No. I have no reason to tell Nancy off. Trust me, she's all about this. Okay.
She knows. She knows I'm number one.
Yeah.
I knew he was number one a long time ago.
Hey! Now, don't be telling everybody our secrets.
Yeah, I was watching a war movie the other night, and I seen the captain. He goes to the guy. He goes, "Okay, then." He puts his glasses up with his finger, and the captain missed it. You know what was on today? Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, it's a good show.
Yeah, pretty long, but it's good.
Man, that smoke is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, your mask will be brown in the morning.
Right, exactly.
Hello, CSX.
Our woodshop teacher cut these two fingers off. The very second he had a safety thing in woodshop, and then in that afternoon he cut these two fingers off. That's ironic, don't you think?
Hi, CSX. He just now popped up on my screen. Where'd N.O.R.A going now?
I don't know. To the basement. Either that or he touched the duck. I don't know.
I swear, people need to stop touching the duck. I'm telling you, the duck don't like to be petted.
I've never touched the duck.
No petting the duck.
You know what I have a habit of doing is hitting the X on this side over here.
Don't
up top.
hit the head of the duck.
Shuts it all off.
The duck will take you to unknown places.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. If you get on YouTube someday and just start going wherever YouTube suggests you, you'll end up on the bad side of YouTube in about 2 hours. And yes, it really exists.
There's no train coming at me. I don't have nothing on my screen in the back behind me. Matter of fact, my computer won't, my browser won't support it, so can't do it. Unless I get on Chrome, and I hate Chrome.
That's the only thing I use. Because I'm set up for Chrome. Without Chrome, I wouldn't be able to.
William, you can touch the duck all you want. Just don't touch them when you're on piano. Because it'll throw you out. What did you do, N.O.R.A? Did you touch the duck?
No, I
What the hell?
He can just do whatever he wants. Put stuff in the basement. Uh,
I went upstairs and got something.
oh, you did?
Yeah.
You're in the basement?
Yeah, I put myself in the basement for a second.
No. You're in the basement right now at home?
No,
Oh.
I'm in the studio.
Oh,
I'm in the studio.
okay. Well, I don't know. I'm in my studio, and that's in the basement. It's my man cave.
Actually, I'm trackside.
Oh,
No, I'm lakeside. Well, welcome to Lake Nora.
yeah.
Okay, it's a beautiful night. The sun's shining. The birds are chirping. It's a beautiful evening here.
Oh, when I was like coming back from Texas one time, I was going. I think it was Texas. I was coming up through Kansas and through the tollway, and it was busy, so I was sitting there talking to the toll booth lady because she
There's
seemed
a,
pretty nice.
there's a
And
browser named Brave. I have to look at it.
so she goes, "Where you headed?" I go, "Back to Wisconsin." She goes, "Where's Wisconsin?" I was like, "Come on, man! It's right next to Lake Michigan. You know, the one that's shaped like an. Oh, okay. you know,
Look, are you pulling my leg again?
she
There's
was
no
kind of
such Brave.
flirty.
He said he uses
Well,
the browser Brave. I've never
well,
heard of Brave before.
what do you have? Don't you have something different too?
I use Oprah.
Yeah, I never heard of Oprah.
I have, but I've never used it.
I find Oprah much easier to navigate than Chrome. I hate Chrome.
I've heard of Oprah Winfrey.
Shut up.
I've
I
heard
have
of
to.
I've heard of Okra.
And I don't like that new Edge. I hate Edge. I
I
don't
don't
like
use
that
either
browser.
one. My brother used to
I like
use
Oprah. I'll just use that.
Firefox. I think that's what it was.
And
Firefox.
Oprah has a free VPN you can use, and not only that, it has its own security thing implanted into it, an ad blocker.
That's what he said.
That's good. Yeah.
I love the ad blockers because I don't like watching ads, and so I have actually two ad blockers on my one that blocks everything on YouTube and other channels, and one that blocks everything on the Opera browser.
Have you ever seen the movie Maximum Ride? It's about the
Don't think
children
so.
with wings. The children with wings.
I'm not a movie person much. I don't watch many movies.
Oh,
I'd rather work on my layout or do other things, but I'm not a movie
yeah.
person. I don't even
Well,
go to
yeah.
theaters. I just don't. I'm not a movie person.
I don't like going to the theater. They either watch it on HBO or
Well,
on Prime. You know.
I heard the last time I went to a movie theater was last year, right before everything was shut down.
Yeah. I have not been to the movie theater in like 20 years, and I don't miss it. But I like
I don't go
movies.
in them because I can't afford them. They're
Me neither.
horribly expensive.
Yeah. Well, I see a
Nearly
lot of movies.
$20 to watch a movie these days. No, thank you.
No. No. I'd rather have Chinese dinner, okay? At a fancy restaurant. Um, uh, yeah, she has HBO because it's a part of her plan. So I watch movies on there because either I'm working on a layout, watching YouTube, or sleeping. One or the other.
Oh, oh.
Look, Etch Sketch. I used to have one of them when they were brand new.
Oh man, I had one of those when I was little. I didn't
Like,
like it very well, so I ditched it. I threw it as far as I could throw it. I was like, ugh.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It blows my mind. People make all them pretty pictures with it. I could not get the thing to make a round line. I'm playing with it. It was fun to keep me busy, though.
I was the type of kid where I didn't like toys like that. But give me a car, give me a truck, or give me any kind of anything that a boy would like a Tonka truck or something like that. Oh
Yeah,
man, I was all about it. I was all
yeah.
about it.
CSA.
I think it was like 5 or 6, and I got a Tonka truck car hauler. Right, that was so cool. And I somehow found a sharp. I cut my finger on it, and we checked that thing over from top to bottom. I
I
could
mean,
not find one sharp edge on it ever.
I was a total tomboy growing up. I like to climb trees, and I like fast cars and fast trains, and yeah,
Okay.
I was into the good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two things. CSE says it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Ah.
And the second thing is, what type of toys are you talking about?
What?
Uh,
I don't
oh,
know.
I get it now. I get it.
Never mind. Continue.
Yeah. Anyway, and remember when I was 10,
Shut up, William.
the year we went to the moon, right?
Or I mean,
Before we went to the moon, we actually got for Christmas we got like the thing it had a little balloon on it, you blow up. It was like a lunar lander, like and up a little fan. I actually got it to go up and then actually land. You know how rare that is? You know how many hours it took me to do? It was a failed toy. But I actually did it. Yeah, that's true.
whoopee, whoopee, whoopee.
Yeah.
And no, Container Man. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I used to like fast women, and then I realized I don't like the bar women. They're not the kind of women you want to marry. That's
Mm.
true. Oh yeah. Oh boy. If I had to do it all over again, I would not have ever got married or opened a body shop or anything. I just would have just became a hillbilly or a bum, rolled the rails, or become a ski
Oh,
instructor in Colorado or somewhere out there in the cool areas of the world. I was a pretty good skier. No, I can't do a darn thing. I'm glad I had fun when I was young. Because I was told by old guys, have your fun now. Because when you get old, it's too late. Oh, I'm going to buy a fishing boat when I get old. No, you'll be too old to have a fishing boat. When you retire, you're going to not have a hobby and it's going to pass away about a year after you retire. I've seen it happen. That's what keeps me going. The train and my other hobbies. Used to do leather crafting and what else did I do? Skiing and other kinds of stuff.
mm, mm.
Oh, jeez. What a night. Already 11:20. Woohoo.
Only eight, but eight something here. 8:20.
Oh wow, it's 10:20 already here. Wow.
8:20 here. I don't know. Shut up, California, right?
No.
That's
No,
what she always says. Shut up.
she told me she would just put a fan in her window because her windows are open. It's totally fine.
My windows are not open, Mike, and I won't open them until after it rains a little bit and settles the air down.
He's talking about the warden.
Yeah,
The person
my wife.
The person
Not your wife, my wife.
Gee, Nancy, I didn't know you were like that.
Shut up.
Hi, Nick.
Oh, God.
Oh God, you're not serious.
No,
No.
he did send me a nice video yesterday. A very nice
Yeah.
video.
He may talk crap, but he's pretty nice in person. I never met him, but
He,
he
he
doesn't
sent
ever say anything bad to me on Facebook.
he
I don't
sent
care.
he sent me a nice video yesterday.
Yeah. The same one Ken sent?
No,
Star Spangled Banner?
nope.
Hmm.
Let me see if I could do it. Where's it
Yeah,
at?
we're actually warmer than you right now.
Hmm?
We're like 77 right now.
We're at 80 something degrees.
Yeah.
83 the last time I checked.
Yeah. We hit was 83 here like last week. And then we had that cold spell. Beginning of the week was 83 and it was cold in the 50s.
Oh, you know what?
Now it's June. We're about due for a real good thunder boomer.
Yeah, we got really smoky skies tonight.
You guys need some rain. Is it forest fires?
I mean,
No,
the sky is just like almost a yellow.
Is that from forest fires?
I would say something, but I'm gonna be nice tonight.
Shut up, Nora.
Well, it's true.
What?
Nope.
Mike?
What?
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
This is what Nick sent me.
Okay.
Shut up, William. Oh my God.
Did you see that,
Wow.
Nancy?
Yeah. Those are the Australian passenger trains. Cool.
UK. In the UK?
Or not in
Yes.
Australia, UK. That's right. Never
He's
mind.
in Wales, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, it's in Europe somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, Roy. Have a good night.
All right, Roy. Have a good one. Sleep well.
Good night, Roy.
Kathy.
Happy.
Yeah, I got some chicken upstairs I got to eat tomorrow. Before it goes bad, It's picnic chicken. It's pretty good. I already ate the wing or the breasts. I'm gonna eat the thighs tomorrow. Picnic thighs.
Shut up, Mike. Shut up.
That's what's left. The wings and the thighs and the drumsticks. Yeah.
Shut up, William. Shut up, William.
You know that's your favorite word. Shut up.
Oh man.
So
No,
you're-
I'm starting to get cold again.
So
if I turn that on, I'll get hot.
So So you're gonna have chicken leftover chicken tomorrow for supper?
Well, yeah, our grocery store festival, they have this. It's called picnic chicken. It's not crunchy. It's got a really nice uh, flaky texture on it, and they use really nice. You know, for like $6, you get a lot of pieces of chicken, and it's not like Kentucky Fried Chicken or Popeyes. It's like it's somewhere. If I knew how to make that crust, I'd do it myself. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking
William,
with my hands
what?
again. Yeah. Well, when I fell down, there's the 3 paramedics, and one of them was a lady, and they were all, nice to me. After they stood me back up, they made sure I wasn't having a stroke. Just to make sure, before they took off. Like, no, I'm just an idiot. I fell down, tripped over this carpet right here, and because of the carpet roll, I couldn't move either way. Even to turn over and try to get back up, I couldn't do it. She tried to help me, didn't work. Luckily, it was on our ledger. I laid there all day.
Yep.
Yep, here too. I heard, a weather channel here on YouTube. It's going to be a heat wave pretty soon across the whole entire United States, for what I heard.
Anthony must have given up.
Maybe. Probably taking the hammer to everything.
I don't know.
I was frustrated a couple times. I was ready to start over, but then it's like, nah, I wasn't going to take a hammer to it. I don't want to start over.
Yeah, I can't breathe with these things on either.
Because I had too much of it right to worry about it. And then I fixed the problem. After staring at it for 3 hours, I decided I'm going to take that track loose right there. And I'm going to say I made a little sanding block out of a little 2x2. Because all my sandpaper is like the Velcro sandpaper.
Mm-hmm.
And I made a little sanding block and I just got it all smooth. Got rid of that little problem. The problem kept moving up further and further. So my grade is real nice and smooth. And of course, now I found out Kato engines pull better than what I got. So I'm going to get some Kato engines. As soon as I can get some. Either in BNSF or UP, so probably one each. My goal is I want to pull 16 protein coal gondolas all the way around. It's going to take 2 engines, Here's the 4% grade,
Shut up, bro. Shut up. You can't breathe with that mask on right now. Can't breathe either way.
I'm already fully vaccinated. I'm safe.
They're just having fun with you, Nancy. Remember that.
And just to let you know, Whoopi, I am fully vaccinated, so I can't give nobody the Rona.
No, they can't give you the Rona. You can still give them the Rona.
I'm not, and I probably won't be for a while. There's not enough stuff. There's not enough feeling for it.
Yeah,
There's no.
I've had both my shots. I'm done.
Yeah, me too. As soon as I was eligible, I jumped right on it. Because I asked, my last appointment with the oncologist, I go, when should I get my shot? And he goes, as soon as you're eligible, get it. It's like the very next, on Monday, my appointment was Friday, on Monday or Tuesday, a thing popped up in my chart. It's like, you need the shot? Clicked it, I had a shot by Thursday. And then they scheduled the next one.
Yep.
So I got my little card, my wallet, and everything. I don't go out anyway.
And here you got to get vaccinated because here in Washington State, if you don't have your vaccine, you don't do jack shit around here. You can't go into there's very limited amount of things you can do when you're unvaccinated.
Right.
They make it really hard to do anything here.
Well, I don't go out anyway, so cheers. It's like my advocate person from my HMO insurance through Medicaid called me and she goes, how you doing with the Rona? I mean, the whole pandemic thing. It's like, it doesn't affect me at all because I don't go out anyway.
Did you know that here you have to be fully vaccinated in order just to go drink in the bar?
I don't go to the bar, so.
And you have to show proof. You have to show proof that you're vaccinated in order to get into the bar.
Do you get free beer?
No,
there's some places here that are giving free beer.
No proof of vaccination, no going in.
I think in Milwaukee there were some bars giving out free beer and stuff for people that got vaccinations.
I agree with you, Wolfie.
That was Milwaukee's idea because they're the beer capital of the world, or they used to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to agree with you, Wolfie. But unfortunately,
I stay home. I don't go out anywhere much.
No. I don't trust people anymore.
I feel perfectly safe here at home.
I freak out every time she says she's going somewhere.
Mike, you hang out with us, so you must trust us, or else you wouldn't be here.
I meant people in real life.
Oh. We're just his fantasy.
Spit, chocolate spit.
I'll be honest. You know what? No. Yeah, okay.
Hang on. I got to blow my nose now because of all the coughing.
Oh, help me. No, you don't need to help me.
It's really weird. It's really weird to even go to a game out here. Did you know that they have now two sections? There's a big tented section that is just for the vaccinated people, and then the row of seats across the way of the stadium for the unvaccinated. That's how they're doing it.
Yep.
Vaccinated on one side, unvaccinated on the other, way on the other side of the stadium.
We're cooking with Mike.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
My crafting apron. It's pretty nice.
Yay, Joseph. Way to go.
I got it backwards. Got little pockets right here. Don't know why. What you use them for right here, but
Hello, William. Thank you, and good night. Thanks for being here.
Good night, William.
It's kind of a weird place to put pockets. I don't know what I'd put in there. Anyway, I just bought it to keep, when I'm doing stuff, You know how much this cost? $9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting one through the Model Railroad magazine. It's like, I'm not paying $30 for one. because it's monorouter on it. No, I'll get this instead. And it's just I just when I'm doing stuff to have it, so if something falls in my lap, the apron catches it.
That's what I say.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, it's true.
Like I
I
said,
used to wear my buffing apron. I used one from work.
Mike, did you even read what he said?
Not yet.
Read the chat, please.
No. No, I'm the only person on the face of the earth. Okay? I'm the only one left alive. The rest of you are just part of the Matrix. I am the Mike show.
no.
I feel like that sometimes. I need to finish watching that again.
Oh, now are you really there, Wolf? If you're Wolf, you're a dog in a sort of a way.
Sorta. I actually know a guy that had a pet. A wolf is a pet, a hybrid. I actually had wolves right next to me before when I was hunting. I didn't even know it until they walked out to kill some little baby deer.
He says he's a wolf blade, so he's a blade with a wolf on it. He's an animate object. Oh, he's gonna get me back with this, and you watch. Wait, I'm waiting for it. 3, 2, 1.
Nobody. My mouth itches now. The roof of your mouth ever start itching for no reason?
Yeah, but he's sitting there thinking she just did not say that. I did just say that. Oh.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
He says he's a real human. Well, if he's a wolf blade, he's an inanimate object.
No, he didn't say he was a human. He said he was a person.
Well, a person's a human.
Well, in most of the time, yeah. Until they turn into a werewolf or a vampire. You never know. It's a myth, or is it? Is it really a myth, or is it real life? I don't know.
You're too much.
So, do you get your black headband on today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good boy.
It's because I got him good. He doesn't have anything to say. He will though. Eventually, you watch. He'll come at me.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he will.
Oh, Nancy, did you see Jack's gonna start building N-Skill also? Did you see that?
What now?
Jack is gonna start building N-Skill.
Oh, why?
He's not gonna tear down he's not starting over. He's just gonna on the inside have N-Skill.
Kind of like how you did.
Yeah.
Yes, CSX. I did read your comments.
Well, I wish him a lot of luck, but if you have not built an N-Skill before, man, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah. This is my first time.
He better have some good magnifier glasses on him.
He's got it all figured out already because he didn't scale before, and it's the way he went to AHO. But now he got it figured out by watching other channels.
Did you hear
It's-
CSX? What did he say? And you don't test my ability to shit talk.
It's gonna be hot.
Mini form shit talk.
Yeah.
He was talking about the weather.
I'm trained by Yoda in mini form to shit talk.
Yeah.
Ah.
I love Yoda.
We'll play. Check your Facebook. And CSX says it's going to be in the 80s and 90s next week.
Oh,
That's what he was talking about.
I did see that. I did see that a while back. Yeah.
What happened?
CSX, where CSX is living, it's gonna be pretty warm there for him too.
Yeah. Within a week or two, we're all gonna be real hot.
Well, we've
Because
been
the
having a heat wave. We have another heat wave tomorrow, and then it starts cooling down.
I'm just talking about the whole entire country.
I'm not complaining. I'll take 90-degree weather over this weather
We
right
have
now.
central air and it's pretty efficient, so I don't care. I actually like the aircon, you know. And I got a brand new filter in there and go. It's all prep ready to go. The only thing I gotta do for the summer is turn the water back on for outside. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. I'm just trying to figure out which way to turn the knob.
Gosh, come on, Cameron, please, really, seriously.
If I can even reach that high anymore. I don't reach so good over my head no more, Daddy. uh,
Oh
I'm
man,
gonna
that.
need, I'm gonna need stilts to do anything, you know. Oh, you did take your mask off.
Nancy, don't make me weld one of your wheelchairs in one place so all you can do is spin around in circles. Do it. Do it.
It does
You
that
know,
now, so he doesn't have
yeah.
to.
I remember my friend Chris had just gotten a new wheelchair, right? And so they lived in a subdivision, so there's no traffic. So she took it out on the road, just whipping down the road with like 15, 20 miles an hour. She's whipping in the driveway, and then she realized, oh shit, I got no brakes.
My chair
She
will
went,
go forward, but won't go backwards. It makes noises like you would not believe.
yeah. And she went, the garage door was open. There was a couch sitting there, and she crashed right into it. She didn't get hurt, thank goodness. But yeah, the look on her face was priceless. Oh. Yeah, because you could see her let off the throttle as she pulled into the driveway. It's like, and then just coasted the rest of the way, you know. Me, I would have just headed for out in the grass and tipped over out there myself. But that's me, you know. I wouldn't have wanted to crash into the garage. But, you know, knowing her history with, one time she dozed off driving somewhere because, I don't know why. She wasn't drunk. But she ended up in the pine trees and she managed to bash her way through there without wrecking her car too bad. Freaked her out, though.
Low Whoopi.
Yeah.
I did send him a link, but I don't know if he wants to come on panel or not. But he's more than
Camera,
welcome to.
seriously. Stop.
I used to work with
Camera,
a guy. He had
focus.
like a
Focus.
charger, and it was like one of the ones with had the
Focus.
scoop hood on it. It had a scoop hood and everything, the bubble hood. And man, if I had a thing this day and age, he'd say it's got 140-mile-an-hour speedometer in it. It must be fast. Well, maybe it was new.
Hmm.
You know. He Chester was kind of goofy that way though.
All right, Nora, I think I'm going to drop off. I need to get quiet here because the smoke is getting in my mouth and I'm starting to cough.
All right, making me cough too. You know.
I like to stay, but it's just getting to me here. So
That's okay.
Yeah, be safe.
I can't breathe with that mask on half the time either. So it's like, ugh.
Yeah,
All right,
I know.
talk to you guys later.
And
Yeah,
Hi, everybody in chat. I'll be in chat. I gotta stick up
yeah.
with these guys. I gotta stay up with Blade here, and yeah. All right, talk to you guys later. Bye.
Oh man. Now I got so many containers over there full of stuff, and I labeled them, but there's so many of them. I gotta move 20 things to figure out what's in one thing.
hmm
Well, I know I have a container of alcohol. I know I have a container of oh, that's in that container. Okay, I gotta figure it out. Cause I gotta sprinkle stuff. I got the little bushes, the clump forage bushes. After this is over, I'll be doing that and
hmm
wearing my apron.
Be, before you go to bed tonight. Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, I've been sleeping half the day.
Is that because your medication,
No,
or you
I don't.
just, or are you like me, up all night, sleep all day?
Yeah, it's been that way forever. If I
Hmm.
take this stuff, not this stuff, that's for something else. The back up and muscle relaxer, I
Hmm.
would probably be sleeping all the time. I'd be really
Oh,
comfortable.
probably after this, I'll probably work on some more videos. I need to get some more videos for the other channel.
Oh yeah, the
Tomorrow's
trains.
Tomorrow's Wednesday, and I don't got no video ready. Whoops. Oh
Oh,
well. It's all right, right?
well, yeah.
Well, I do got videos
Uh,
ready, but I just
I
haven't.
did on private a couple videos. If you want to go watch me before it was right after when the few that I have up there then. I put them all on private
Hmm.
for a while because nobody cared anyway. Been up there since 2015, 2017, and I got 6
Yeah.
views. So I unprivated a couple.
Well, now, people, you never know. It would be
Yeah,
nice. This is your channel. You can do whatever you want. But my
yeah.
suggestion is do if your trains run. It's too bad you can't bring your camera closer to the layout, or can you?
Well, I got my new phone, but then I'd have to plug it in and download the files to the computer.
Because if you just use the YouTube app, you could just upload it straight from the YouTube app on your phone.
Oh, you're probably right. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I'll probably work.
The more you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that little camera up there in my feed. Like, what's that for? Yeah,
That's the
but yeah,
best. That's the best thing I got for that.
people would probably like that. See my train, but that means they got to move stuff. They got. Oh, you seen the spray bottle and the blue bottle and the buildings
Yep.
all piled up.
Yep.
But yeah, it's starting to look like a train, a real scene. And I do have some areas where if I got it at just the right angle, it makes for a nice viewing angle. And the layout ain't long enough to really, you could just keep going round and round. It's one of them things.
Kind of a slow night tonight, but that's okay. I mean, I appreciate everybody for being here.
Yeah. She made a new recipe tonight.
What's
I had
that?
a lot what's it, hamburger, 2 eggs, breadcrumbs, soft bread, shredded up bread or whatever, and then some other stuff. It wasn't the most appetizing looking thing, but oh my goodness, it tasted pretty good. And weirding it up, the hamburger was on the top. Hmm. I looked at it in the pan, like, don't look too good. You're right. I scooped some up into my bowl, put a little slap your mama on it. It's like, oh yeah, it's good. I put slap your mama on everything now, even my potatoes and eggs. Well, my side up eggs, I still use black pepper and salt, but the potatoes underneath, it's got slap your mama on it.
Yep. Yep.
That's that Cajun spice. It's real good.
Sounds delicious.
It is. If you like, it's not super hot, but it's nice and spicy. It's made
Nancy's
right.
always Nancy's lurking.
Yeah. It's made right by Anthony, Has
Oh,
been forever.
Anthony.
Yeah. It's made in Louisiana.
Oh,
The spice I'm talking about.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he can tell you all about it because they got more than one kind.
Yep.
They got what I got the yellow and the red can, and they make a green, red can and another one. I don't know. He knows them all. I found out
Mm-hmm.
about it when I was in Missouri. The girlfriend I had down there, she was Cajun, originally from Louisiana, and she knew all about it. She said, "You gotta try some of this." It's like, oh, give me some more of that. And then there's another company that makes like white pepper. That's good on stuff too.
I
I'll
hear the
tell you
dog.
what.
I hear the dog barking.
Yeah, they bark at anybody walking by. The windows are open. People walking by talking.
I'm surprised she don't hear that.
No, she's gone. She don't like it when the dogs bark, but it's not because of me. She told me tonight that she'll just put the fan in the window if she hears me talking. So,
She
because
hears you.
I.
She hears you talking, but when the dogs bark, it's a different story.
She don't like that either. But nothing she can do about it because they don't listen. They're our protectors. That's what they think.
Yeah.
They bark at everybody walking by if they can see him. The mailman, anybody that stops in front of the house, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The mailman is. They can hear the mailman's truck half a block away. They have that memorized.
Welcome to Seattle. For sure.
Ah. Uh-huh. That's disturbing. It looks that looks like it's on Mars. Seriously,
Yeah.
it looks like something on Mars. That's all I got to say about that. That's out their window, huh?
Yep.
Wow. I think I finally got used to using my. This is an Android. I was so used to using an iPhone for years. I finally got used to using this. Hi, Tony Man.
Toy Man, good to
Yeah.
see you.
Yeah, I put some bushes down there and I sprayed that last night already. So
Ron
I
wants to know
got
what's
work.
Ron wants to know what's up, Mikey.
Well, here you mind if I show him?
All right.
So I got some trees, Ron.
Like I said, welcome to the Mike Show.
I put my trees on the layout now. Hang on. Here we go. Got trees now.
Very nice. I like it. It's really come along.
Yeah. Number one was a white blob,
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, the Woodland Scenics way didn't work for me for painting the rock casting, so I did it my way.
Yep.
With the help of YouTube. And then Apple Bear had a farmhouse kit of satin paint. And when I saw that, I'm like, that'll look like limestone or rocks in California or something. So I started using that and I blended it. And nailed the limestone look. After like 15 layers, they look good.
Yep.
Dry brushing and wet on wet and all kinds of stuff. The leopard spot did not work for me. It works for some people, but not me. It probably would have worked if I would have done them all at once. Off the layout. But yeah, I got like a little bit more variance in color now. Olive green and the earth tones and the darker green and the lighter green. A little bit at a time. About when you think you're done with it, you find another layer to do,
Yep.
I think I got plenty of bushes now and earth color sprinklings.
Because you started that at the beginning of the year, right around Christmas time last year.
It's been about a year. No, it wasn't Chris. It wasn't. It was after. It was like right around March of last year. About a year. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I had that temporary layout going first. So it's been about a year since I bought the actual Woodland Scenic kit. So.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Welcome to the late show.
Now, if I would have remembered to buy wood, I probably would have had a whole bigger deal going here. But I bought all the fancy stuff first, backwards, you know. But I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, you know, I kind of like it, but the only thing is, it ain't big enough. It's never big enough. You always got to expand, you know. Except
Should
for the problem is, if I want to expand, I got to everything that way and come this way with another one or two of them things, you know.
mm-hmm. That's not what she said, by the way.
No, because well, you know the mountains over there, and this is the town. I'd have to go off this direction, you know,
Yep.
try to chip this end off, you know, or you know, you could do like that one guy did on the, you know, don't want to do that.
All right, we're gonna try this again.
Oh, this time it worked because I'm on my phone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I gotta show him again.
It's
You
all
want to
right.
see my trees?
I'm sure he's seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see my trees?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't have to show
Yeah,
them.
I've been watching. I've been watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, them are the made by Bush,
Yeah.
a company in Germany. They're kind of like bottle brush, but they're good enough. With everything else, they're good enough.
So what happened? Did you do an update tonight and it messed everything up?
Well, I'm in the middle of undoing the update because, yeah, that's I don't know. I never understand. It's not broke, don't fix it. Because every time they try to do an update, they screw shit up.
Yeah. It's weird because it never
I
messes
can barely
mine
get my camera. I can barely get my camera to work. Now my computer wouldn't recognize my audio card, and it's not like it's 5 or 6 year old audio card. It's only 2 weeks old.
Yeah. Yeah, you got brand new motherboard and everything in it.
Yeah, it's brand new computer. Yeah. Just bought it less than 3 weeks ago.
Oh, what? I thought you put a new motherboard and everything in it.
Because Nancy did an update and it basically she got the screen of death.
Yeah. Well, no, I turned it on this morning and it had an update, so I did update, and I haven't really been online. I've just been watching, videos and stuff. No problem. But then when I try to get online, it kept saying my browser cannot, make connection with the camera and stuff. And then when I finally get to make connection with the camera, it won't use the audio on the mic or the mic on the camera.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you got a
and then
motherboard?
When I ran a scan on it, it said missing file or missing sound card. And I'm like, well, how in the hell can it have a missing sound card when I was listening to videos all day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. The only thing the last update did to mine is it screwed up, turned my Discord sounds all the way off.
Whatever they updated, I'm unupdating it because I went back to System Restore and went to the last time, couple files back, and I'm reboot.
Nancy said update crashed. Nancy did an update. She crashed her computer. She had to get a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this one I'm doing a system restore on it. Turning it back to where to when I knew it was working.
Right.
It's about done. It's finalizing the restore now. So.
Kind of sucks because it's brand new though.
Well, no, yeah, but that's Windows though, man. It takes them 10 minutes to get you to update, and then you got to spend 3 hours to undo it.
Yeah. So do you have a dedicated sound card, or is your sound card on the motherboard?
It's on the motherboard.
Mine's dedicated.
And I have a sound card.
Okay.
Yeah, but neither one of them was working.
Wow.
I mean, I got my camera working by switching to the internal graphics card on the motherboard, but there was no audio.
Wow.
I could see y'all and y'all could see me, but I couldn't hear you, and I guess y'all couldn't hear me.
Nope.
I couldn't hear nothing. I was like,
No.
but then on the same time when I had y'all up and y'all couldn't hear me and I couldn't hear you, I went to YouTube on another window and I could watch a video with sound.
That's bizarre.
Yeah.
That's enough to make you pound your head.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. I kept sitting here trying to get it to redo this, reattach this, turn the security off for this, allow that. And then it would change as soon as I changed it. And I'm like, what the hell? I said, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Recovery. I said, system restore time.
Yep.
I think that sometimes they do that shit just to get you to have to go buy new shit.
Sometimes I wonder. Makes sense, don't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And tech support's a fucking joke.
Yeah. I'll turn it up, unplug it, and plug it back in. That's what most of the time what they say. But it does work.
Did you reboot it? And I said, nah, I'm retarded. I don't know how to reboot.
Yeah.
I said, I did all that shit before I even bothered calling y'all.
Yeah. 20 times.
Yeah.
Do it again. No. Fuck you. Bye.
I said, everything was working fine until this morning when y'all forced me to do a fucking update. And that shit stopped because my son showed me how to turn the deal on to where they can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically tell them to go fuck themselves. Because by law, they can't force you to. Even my son said, by law, they can't force you to do an update because you bought a certain program. And only you can make the choices to change it.
Yeah. Well, your son knows what he's doing.
Yeah, and the fact that if as long as your program you're using is not interfering or disrupting anything or there's no bugs, why would you want to update?
Right. Exactly.
There are so many computers in the warehouse they want to get rid of.
Yeah.
Probably some of it.
I don't know, you guys. Scary times we live in. Scary times.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear about the meat packing plant in Australia that got hacked?
Well, you know what? I say fucking good because anybody that run a factory off a fucking computer is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. Why would you put all your money and your trust of your company into something that someone can hack without even being there? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. And what happened to the old school back? You know, that's just like these stores. You remember back in the days when they first started coming out with the scanners and the barcodes, they still had the sticker backup. That way, if the system went down, they can still check you out.
Yeah.
Now, when the computers go down, oh, well, we can't do nothing. The computer's down. Do it old school. Well, we don't know what the prices are. Start putting the fucking prices back on it.
Nancy said they kept on telling me my security was at risk. So that's why she did the update.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I turned all my updates off. I turned all mine off. Well, my security is from my son. I know better than that because if there was an update, he'd call me directly and tell me he's sending me the file, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
I wish I was that.
Half the people that have security systems on the computers are idiots anyway, because if you look into it, there ain't but one company that's actually here in the USA. One company. That's that N.O.R.A. That N.O.R.A.
Yep.
The one most people won't get because it's too expensive.
Oh.
It is expensive, but the reason it's expensive because it's not made by, you know, shady people.
Yeah. You wonder where them viruses come from? Probably from them.
Well, McAfee, N.O.R.A, and all that. Well, hell, McAfee and what's that
McAfee,
other one? AVG or AGV or whatever the hell. They're all owned by the Chinese.
F Secure.
No.
I got mine through my cable company. It's F Secure.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's pretty good. I had Corsair tell me the virus don't find you. You find the virus.
Well, yeah, because that's why they put the little clickbait and the phishing deal in front of it. That way you go, oh,
Yeah.
you know, that's like how many people still open a file from Windows and all that. And Windows and Microsoft tell you they will never contact you in that manner.
Right.
Because if there's something wrong with your system that needs to be updated, they can do it without you even knowing. Hey,
Hurry up and wait.
What's up, peoples?
Hurry up and wait, huh?
Hurry up and wait again. Yes, hurry up and wait.
Yeah. It's like when I worked at the port, they'd be like, last couple of days you've been late. I said, and he goes, well, what do you mean, Ann? I said, well, the last fucking 5 months I've been sitting in there in my truck for 6 hours fucking cutting Z's. Yeah, I'm so sorry I was 10 minutes late for my nap.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
Yeah.
I wish I had a job I could do that.
Yeah, it's too early for my nap.
Oh, I remember one night I come out and I was midway on the fucking hoist crane with a fire hose washing it off. That's how bored I was. I was washing the dust off the crane.
Wow.
Tell you what, these Subway cookies are pretty good.
Oh yeah, I love their cookies, especially their macadamia, vanilla and macadamia.
I think this is the white chocolate chips.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
White chocolate chip and macadamia nuts.
Uh-huh.
What cookies?
Subway.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mac
yeah.
and Damien, just leave their nuts out of there. Hey, CSX, how you doing? ET44AC.
Yeah. Hi everybody. I can't see Chad. I'm on my phone, so.
I can see chat on my phone.
Oh, I can too, but I'm not going to sit here and keep flipping it back to keep it up.
No, I don't have to flip it back.
Well, mine does, because as soon as you're not messing with the chat, it wants to go full screen with the panel.
Oh, well, you're just old.
I just can't be bothered. Hell, I don't read the chat half the time anyway.
It's either that or
Well,
you just got an
Ron,
old phone.
I am officially retired now.
Officially retired? There you go.
Yeah. Even though I've not worked since 2002,
You were saying about security system. I forgot. I left the back door open by mistake.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny how fast they want to get you off disability, put you on your retirement. But the funny thing is, I don't know why there's such a hurry to get you from disability to retirement, because it comes out of the same pot anyway.
Right. And here's the thing. I actually get not a large raise, but enough to make me happy.
Yeah.
It's like 794 versus 882. I'll take the 882. I still get Medicare still, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
And I found out I don't have to send my birth certificate in because they already had it.
Hey,
They already had my bank, so we were done in 10 minutes.
You need to talk to whoever you're getting your Medicaid. I mean, no, not Medicaid, but Medicare through. You need to talk to them, because I just talked to them today, and half my shit got doubled, and that $148 a month that comes out of for Part B
Mm-hmm.
is going back in my check. I'll no longer have to pay it.
Oh,
That's a good thing.
yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'll
But
check.
if you look on your check, there's $148 taken out of your money before it's even given to you for Part B on Medicare.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell that is because I'm still on Medicaid. So
Yeah, but
I don't think I need that.
Eventually, they'll put you on Medicare. They'll get you off of Medicaid,
Well, they won't.
or they'll give you both. Like me, I'm
They
getting
might.
both.
They might.
Yeah.
Because I asked them today.
Being that you're getting into your retirement, they have to give it to you. They can't deny you.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather stay with the Medicaid. I mean.
Well, no, you can keep it, but you got to make sure you keep, renewing it every year.
No. Oh, you mean the Medicaid?
Or whenever it comes in, yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm signed up with the Medicaid HMO. So if I don't do anything, I stay on the same plan, which is eye care, which, I don't have any copays with doctor appointments. And I don't have any very small, tiny little, like $1 for medicine.
Yeah.
So
because I was on the phone for hours with mine. My dental went from $1,500 a year to $4,500 a year.
whoa.
Yep.
That's messed up. Yeah.
No, actually, that's good. 4,500 is better than 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. 15,000? Yeah, I don't know. I
No,
got it backwards.
1,500. Yeah.
I got it backwards in my head.
Yeah. Which I told her that made sense because hell, even if I ever got to a point I needed dentures, hell, that's $3,000 for them.
Yeah.
So hell, $1,500 wouldn't even knock a dent in it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I can get free glass, or not free. They're like $6 for Medicare, Medicaid, and I don't have much choices.
Yeah.
On frames and shit, and
well, that's why my last one.
Wife,
yeah.
When July hits, we're gonna go to Stanton Optical, get my eyes tested there for $69. I get 2 glasses and my eye test for $69.
Let me tell you another little secret. I used to do that, and I got tired of the shitty frames they would give me and stuff. And then I couldn't have transition. I couldn't have no line bifocals and all that. So this last time I went to the doctor, she gave me the script, and I went to Google gogglesforyou.com, and I got 4 fucking pairs of glasses with transition lens, no line bifocals, and blue tint for the for the computer screen and shit. I got all 4 pair of those for $65.
Oh, I have to check that out.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is get the free eye test. That'll be free.
Well, yeah, because they give you the test and hand you the script. You don't have to get your glasses from them. You can go anywhere you want.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, the frames they were giving me were garbage.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
the free ones usually are garbage.
Well, these are decent, but I don't like trifocals. I can't stand that. I don't want them.
Right.
I want the only time I'm using them is I want close up. Don't give a shit about anything else. Close up.
Yeah. Well, that's why I get bifocals.
Yeah, and I want the transitions.
Yeah, that's mine. I don't have to sit there and worry about sunglasses or a little flat down. I just walk outside and they're black.
The whole reason about me not liking the lines or the trifocals is because going on the stairs, it makes me dizzy.
Yeah, because you're staring at the line. Yeah.
I got bifocals in my glasses too, but they're invisible.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
no
what
line.
mine are. No lines. Yeah.
Yeah, but on
And,
Medicaid, they don't let you have that. You got to
and the
steer
new
it.
set of glasses that I get, well, I'm picking those up not next week, but the week after. I'm picking up my new eyeglasses, and they're transition lenses too.
Yeah. I don't know why
Yeah,
they just don't make it a norm anyway, because hell, that you get glasses, the first thing they say, oh, you're gonna need them little visors or some sunglasses, because you don't need to be staring in the sun with your glasses. And I'm like, well, then give me transition. Well, Medicare don't pay for that. And I'm like, well, I'll tell you what, just give me the script, I'll handle it myself.
yeah,
Yeah, I ordered every one of them offline. Took 2 weeks to get them, but hey,
yeah. Well, you know what I found out? They would
What's that?
send them, this is before the pandemic, they would send them to China to get them made and then ship back. That's why it took 2 or 3 weeks.
I got news for you. They're all made in China. I don't care who you order them from.
Well, unless it's land crafters, then
We
you're
do
paying
not
for the
make
nose.
we do not make nothing in the United States anymore. I got bad news for you.
Well, the lenses they make them right there in front of you.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, but the thing is, the material they use to cut from,
Made in
that's where that
China.
comes from. The machine they use to cut the lenses, made in China.
Yeah. And you're paying through the nose.
Except for the X-ray machine, the eye X-ray machine is actually made in Germany.
Yeah. Siemens. Siemens?
And Mike's paying through the nose for his glasses, but I pay out the ass for mine.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, that's where we used to go when we had insurance,
Yeah.
Lens grabbers.
Well, my insurance covered
day.
$200 of it. I still got to pay $500 for my glasses.
Well, we had good insurance now. You know what? Well, not completely true. We went there. We had insurance. I got a pair of glasses in these.
Yeah.
And she got a pair of glasses in hers. $800, and we had insurance. So,
Yeah.
I'm wrong. I forgot. Well, at one point, we did get our glasses for almost nothing.
Yeah. Oh, they got some you can get for pretty much nothing, but the thing is, they're shit.
Yeah.
I had a pair of them. Wasn't even 3 weeks, and the damn lens broke. And I thought it just slipped out of the deal, but it didn't slip out of the deal. It broke.
Yeah, they look all fancy and shit, and they're held on by fishing string.
Yeah. Well, that's the way these look. They look cool, but
I had a pair of them.
they didn't hold up worth shit.
Off my head, hit the ground, and boom, they were gone.
Yeah.
I prefer titanium frames, transition lenses.
Yeah. I either have to have titanium or not titanium. Yeah, titanium or stainless steel.
Yeah.
Anything else, my sweat eats.
Mm-hmm.
I brought a pair, my last pair, when I went to the eye doctor, and she was looking at them. She said, "What'd you do? Drop these in some acid or something?" I said, "No, that's my sweat." And she's like, "Holy crap!" So she did one of those tests, It was kind of warm in the room. She was making me sweat, so she take one of them little pH stills.
Yeah.
When she rubbed it on my forehead, it was like, and she's like, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah. We're going to swab the room down now.
She goes, "Was your mom?" She said, "Was your mama the queen from the Alien movie?"
Yeah. Yeah, that would eat right through the hull, right?
Yeah.
Well, my one fishing buddy, you have the same problem. The watches.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wear watches.
He could wear a rigger watch, a
If
wind up.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
if
say
it's digital,
even if I wear it in my pocket, like my pocket watches, they all have to be wind up because I'll kill the battery.
yeah. So
Yeah.
him too.
Yeah,
It didn't matter
I
how
got
expensive it was,
I got a drawer, and I got my top dresser drawer to the left. I can probably pull out about 50 to 60 watches that were battery operated. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just I can put new batteries in, put them on my wrist, and they'll work for about a week, maybe 2 weeks, and then
His were he was killing the batteries overnight.
yeah. Well, I ain't that bad. It takes about well, I take it back. I got some Seikos and what's that one is who makes that G-Force one?
I don't know.
But
All I know is what I got.
I killed them in like 2 days.
This is a Citizen. I got this.
Yeah. Oh, I got some beautiful watches in there that are battery operated. I can't wear them though, or I'd have to change the battery every 2 to 3 days.
A $288 watch for $68.
Yeah.
Or was it 88? It was $250 new or something like that.
My grandfather's watch works good on me. I just don't like wearing it because one, it's sentimental, and two, it's a Rolex. You know.
Oh,
Some jackass in town say, "Oh, look at this fucker! He got a Rolex. He got money," and try to jack my ass.
Right.
Then I'll be on 5 o'clock news for shooting another kid.
My boss back in like '87 had a Rolex.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a fake Rolex. It was so good though.
Yeah.
He took it to get repaired.
Man. Yep. And they told him it was fake. Yep.
No, the guy that repaired it says if I didn't, it almost had me fooled.
Right. Oh no, they got some good clones out there. They really do.
Yeah. Well, this was a night diver.
Yeah.
And he paid $2,000 for it. You know.
I seen one guy had one that he bought it knowing it was a fake, but he bought it anyway. It was so. I mean, it was he knew
it was fake when he bought it.
The Yacht Master one.
Yeah.
And man, I'm talking about that hand. There was no ticking in it whatsoever. It was smooth as butter, man.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn.
64 jewels, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I never understood that until I watched a Watchman on Twitch. He was talking about
a Rolex that second hand never jiggles, never. It's smooth as butter. A fake one, you'll see it kind of do that little, like a quartz watch. It's click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how was your night there, Ron?
Oh, not bad. A little slow. I only moved 3 trailers so far.
Damn.
So.
Damn, 3 trailers in one night. They're trying to kill you.
Oh, I'm just waiting for this one to get loaded, and that'll make 4.
Yeah.
So
when you said sea cans, is that intermodal?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we got a bunch of those sea cans here too. Some of those back doors are hard to open up because they don't oil them.
I know, and they've been splashed with salt water for days or weeks or months.
Yeah, they seize up good, and it's like you got to manhandle them and push, and holy smokes! Some
a lot of people
are
like, well, I don't understand why they're so hard to open. The handles and the latches are all aluminum. I said, do you realize what salt water does to aluminum?
Yeah, exactly.
And the sea cans are not aluminum; they're steel.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. Some of them have them aluminum bars.
Yeah.
You know, but the thing is, people don't realize aluminum may not rust, but it does corrode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you're throwing salt water with, plus whatever else is in the sea, you know.
Right. Lost my train of thought.
I know one day it took 2 of us to open up one of those sea can doors. It took 2 of us to swing the doors open.
Yeah.
Oh, there's certain stainless steel that will rust too, or corrode, I should say.
Oh, I know when I was
Or
at the
forty.
port, I used to freak people out. They'd be sitting there eating something. They like one guy, I forgot what he was eating. Oh, it was a blanched carrot. He said, "Man, my wife didn't put no salt on there." I said, "You want some salt?" I went to one of them sea cans. I took my pocket knife on that the aluminum bar, and I just went like this, and then watched it do like it. And I said, "Here, now bite into it." He bit into it, and he's like, "Holy shit, that's salt!"
Wow.
I said, "Well,
Sea
salt,
salt.
the salt with a pinch of aluminum."
Yeah.
I told him, I said, "You can go over there and lick that bar all night, and it'd be like licking a salt block." I said, "They might fire you because they think you're funny in the head, but
Yeah.
I remember when we used to get them shipments of that busted coarse salt rock, man. Especially that pink Himalayan salt."
Oh, yeah. I heard that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I do miss that job, man, because I always had containers full of pink Himalayan salt.
Take it home and grind it up yourself.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because it would fall off the belt sometimes, right off the edge into the water, and I'm like, they said, well, they already, my port captain's like, well, they already, count that as a loss because they know some of it's not going to make it off the conveyor belt. I started hanging 5-gallon buckets on it.
Clever man. Clever man.
Well, you would think one of them would go, let me hire a guy and he can hang buckets and catch it and shit, try to save some of it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not them.
Nah, can't be bothered. Yeah,
Nope.
that's their attitude. Can't be bothered, and that's just another man they have to hire, and they don't want to pay him.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's ready to hang himself with the bucket somehow off the edge of
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, or get hit in the head because he forgot to put his fucking hard hat on.
Right.
I remember this one guy got hired, and he lasted 2 nights, man. The second night, he was walking underneath the conveyor belts, no hard hat on. And on any kind of yard, especially a port, you don't walk underneath a fucking conveyor belt without having a hard hat. Them safety guys catch you, you're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be afraid for my life if I didn't have one on.
Yeah, but you would think most people with common sense would have that, but apparently not all of us have common sense.
That's probably why I'm still alive. I get common sense.
Yeah.
You know how many times since I was like a little kid, I've almost been killed, but something prevailed. I got a guardian angel, or I've been real lucky.
Yeah. Well, that's like as one guy we used to work with, my boss used to say, that boy's about as goofy and dumb as a box of rocks. And I said, yeah, but I said, he's still around and alive because he's got common. He might not be smart, but at least he's full of common sense.
Yep.
Yeah. True.
He was ignorant. He was ignorant as shit, but best crane operator I ever seen in my life.
Well, my biggest common sense thing is when you're out and about or when I was driving, I was always aware of my surroundings. Always looking in my rear mirror. They tell me this in driver's ed.
Yeah.
Side
But he
mirrors,
always,
mirrors in front of you, behind you, blah blah blah.
yeah, what was that guy on Cheers that everybody made fun of because he's always had the one that played the mailman.
Cliff.
Cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way this guy was. He would tell some stories, like he was dead serious, and it was some of the off the wall shit, and I'm looking at him like, you're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown, man.
Yeah. Well, I was getting ready to turn into the side road off of Highway 14, State Road, State Highway.
Yeah.
Had my First, you're going to turn left.
Hi,
Normally,
Robbie.
people in a hurry pass you in the right in the gravel. Not this jackass. I'm going that way, so he passed me on that side. If I hadn't been paying attention, he would have teamed me right in the driver's door, and I wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, you know the
Long
funny thing
time
is,
no see there, Ron Bright.
yeah, Highway 14 runs all the way down through damn near the middle of Louisiana, from north to south.
This is in Wisconsin.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying we have a state interstate Highway 14 too.
No, this is the state highway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I can get on 14 and as soon as I get to Lake Charles, I can jump on 14 and head north and drive straight all the way up to fucking Canada.
Yeah.
Of course, it changes.
I was just gonna say. I'll let you finish, Anthony. I was just gonna say.
I'm just saying it changes numbers several times, but it's all connected to 14. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The numbers change, or they don't change. It'll be like Highway 14 and Highway such and such, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I used to be I-90 here, Interstate 90. Now it's I-90, 39, I-39. You know,
We still have I-90 here too. Yeah.
You got I-90 down there?
Yep. Also have Highway 49 too.
How about a Highway 69?
That's what I was going to say. Read my mind.
That runs off of 94.
Yeah.
And then there's
that's right by 68 where the sign says you do me and I owe you one.
and then there's those bypasses like 294 and 394 and
I'll be here.
I don't know. Does any state have a Highway 69?
I don't know.
I
know there's a Highway 64 and a Highway 65, but I don't know about 69.
Yeah, it's in Michigan.
It is Michigan.
Yes.
Okay.
I know in Ohio they have
runs down
Highway
to
4. Highway.
It starts out in Fort Huron, runs down through Michigan, right? Then goes right into Indiana.
Okay. Probably connects to 65 in Indiana too, don't it?
Yeah. I remember when I was on I-90, I saw Highway 420 to Stony Ridge. I almost started laughing.
Yeah.
Was that highway pretty smoky?
Highway 420 to Stony Ridge. I was on I-90. It was an actual sign. I almost took a picture of it and sent it to Bob and Tom.
Was Highway 420 pretty smoky?
No, it might have been.
Get it, Mike? Get it?
I'm trying to think of that highway I used to travel all the time before they changed the numbers and the name. It was in California. It was Highway 666.
Oh yeah.
Better known as Hell Road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The highway to hell.
Yep. But
keeping myself and staying out of trouble, Ron says. Ron, I don't know if you can stay out of trouble.
It's hard to stay out of trouble, especially when I spend with these guys. Got this guy down here, this guy in the corner, and this guy.
Look, every time my wife tells me to behave, I get into a ton of shit. That's why when she says behave, I go, no fucking way. Yeah. It's cheaper to be mean than an asshole. People stay away from me.
That's true.
I'm that guy in the neighborhood. They like, oh man, unless it's emergency, don't fuck with him. That motherfucker will shoot you. And I'm like, good. I hope they stay that way. That way I can leave shit in my yard. I don't have to worry about it walking off.
Yeah.
One place says, Ron B, you too short to get into any real trouble. Haha. Ron B says, well, it's working so far.
Yeah. Well, that's like my wife told me one day. She says, you ought to be ashamed. I said, for what? She said, half the neighborhood's scared of you. And I said, good. At least I know they won't fuck with my shit.
I was came inside for like a minute, and somebody stole our snowblower.
Oh yeah.
And
My neighbors have stuff taken out of their yard all the time. I left a weed eater right damn 5 foot from my mailbox laying on the fucking hill. You know, the little hump right before you go down my driveway. It sit there for 2 weeks, and my neighbor across the street still can't believe that fucking weed eater sit there for 2 weeks and no one died. Because hell, he left. Him and his wife went to church one day, come back and half the shit in his house was gone.
oh my god. Anyway, the whole snowblower thing. Anyway, here we go. I went outside, it was gone, and I noticed the tracks leading down the sidewalk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I started, I
There's a
run back
trailer
out,
inside.
call the cops. So I started following the tracks right to the guy's car.
We got a truck that just parked right across the tracks.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
God
We
damn.
made a move, and I'm sitting there waiting for that trailer. So
Yeah, but any trucker knows you don't fucking park on tracks. I don't give a fuck where they're at.
oh, I know.
Yeah. I've
How you
had
doing,
foremen
Wolf Blade?
I've had foremen come out. Hey, you can park over there. They don't never come. Nope, that's tracks. I'm not parking across fucking tracks. You can fire me, but I'm gonna back up over there, and you can wave at me. As soon as I
Anyway.
park and put the air brakes on, I hear.
So the cop, he followed the tracks too, right to where I was.
Yeah.
And the guy was arguing with, oh, I got this is my boss's snowblower. And guess what? He's lying. The
Oh,
cop
yeah.
knew it. The cop knew it. I was fixing to tear the guy's door off his car.
Yeah.
And
Hiya,
I went to
brother
school
Ron.
with this piece of shit, right?
I'm glad I've never called anybody like that because with my temper and attitude, I would have
Yeah.
drove my truck right to the front of his fucking house. Back
Oh,
up,
man.
sling all the attachments in his living room and say, "Here, you forgot these, fucker."
This is what we
Yeah.
found out the real
Oh, you know,
story.
it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
He got his boss on the phone trying to say it was really his. We don't know if it's real boss or not, but he broke his boss's snowblower and tried to steal another and replace it.
Yeah.
Thing is, I knew the little key on it.
Yeah.
The cop goes, because it was covered with snow. The cop goes to me, you know what the key says?
Yeah.
Because the cop knew I knew what it said.
Not bad news.
Yeah, it's from out
Yeah.
on Centerway.
You can't go in there yet. There's a trailer in there.
Yeah, I know.
No, you have to back it in. Back in. Yeah, just park off to the side there.
Right?
Yeah, just park over there.
Park over there, right?
Yeah.
And I'll take my car, so I bring it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Park right next to the tracks. You'll find out.
Yeah.
See, Ron is a decent person because I would have said, "Oh yeah, just back it right up against that one right."
Well, you know, can't sit on the
I
track, man.
I like fucking with people.
Just lay your
Well,
head
that
on the tracks and pray the train don't come. You know, take it out.
Yeah, but I
Ron.
don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if tumbleweeds are sitting on you. Don't park on tracks.
No.
Yeah, you been all bossy and shit. Hey, Nancy. Uh-oh. Hang on. Peter just popped back up.
I thought I would try this again. I had to make my chest feel kind of better. I was coughing and hacking it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes trouble. There's Nancy.
Shut up.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
She said she had to go get the paramedic off her chest.
Oh,
Shut up.
No, that was me jumping up and down on it. I was trying to keep her heart started.
You see that, Ron?
How you doing, Nancy?
I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. The smoke is getting to my chest, though.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
mine
Wade,
too.
I am the boss of this yard because I am the shunter and I run the yard.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what they say. Yeah. He's the yard boss.
That's right. So I told him, I told that truck driver, get off this. I said, you got to park over there, take your tarps off. You can't go in there yet. There's a trailer there and you have to back it in. Oh, okay. Great.
Well, I wonder why he'd ask you. I always assume you, unless I'm told different. Always assume you got to back it in.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's kind of a no-brainer, right?
No, I'm just saying there's not that many facilities where they have where you can drive through. You know, you got to back in, let them unload, and get that other way. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a few where you can just pull in like a drive-through, let them unload you, and keep on trucking.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
Keep on trucking.
Not
I got
many.
ourselves a convoy.
Oh God,
Yeah.
got the rubber ducky here.
Yeah. I watched that like 3 months ago. It was up on
What was that other one? Wasn't there one in there in that movie named Peg Leg?
I don't remember. Pigpen.
Pigpen. There you go. Yeah.
Back up about a mile, Pigpen. Getting a little bit of rain
Seriously?
up in here.
Seriously, that's a first. There's a
What?
raccoon. I got a raccoon at my window right now.
Huh.
A rat. A rat.
A raccoon at my window.
Oh,
This
Well, he wants to be part of the show, Nora. Let him in.
That's the first time I ever had that happen to me.
a
But
raccoon.
Steve, turn your camera around.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
gone
I got him come
now.
up to my.
But
I got him
but he was right up there. It's okay. Did you see the air conditioner?
looking at you.
But he's like, yeah, that's the first time I got a cat who does that. But
Yeah. A little bit creepy. He's peeking at you.
yeah.
No, he's probably bitching at him. Hey man, your trash can ain't got shit in it, motherfucker. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Don't you people in there eat?
That's the first time I witnessed that here. I usually have a cat.
Yeah.
So you have to yeah.
Well, I can tell you why most time, because I have a window unit, mine gets on all the time. She'll get on the side and she sits there with her paws and she catches that cold water coming out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sit there and drink it.
Yep.
Mm.
You ever seen the video of the cat drinking out of the faucet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On YouTube? Yeah.
But that's the first time I ever witnessed that. That's pretty something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you love it on my back porch. I get raccoons, possums, bats,
Mm-hmm. I have to take in my hummingbird
squirrels.
feeder. I have to bring in my hummingbird feeder at night because they get in.
Yeah. I do miss being in Lake George, Colorado, because I don't have my deer as a pet anymore.
Yeah.
Turn
Except
on
for
the
that
air
one
conditioner.
bear. He was a little bitch, but me and her had rounds, the bear. Well, until she got babies and I left her alone. Because, when they get in that mamahood, they have a little funny attitude.
Yeah, they do.
Hmm.
Yeah. These bear dumps up here with the bears that go to them. People go to watch them.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to find the link and send y'all all that link. Those zoos or like pet, like wildlife deals that you drive through?
Yeah.
A fucking couple got out and walked up to the edge to get a better view of the swans that were in the pond there.
Mm-hmm.
What the
And she
heck
had
is
her-
going on with me?
And she had her baby in her arm with her, okay? Guess who snuck up on them? A fucking pack of cheetahs.
Ooh.
The lady barely got back in her car with her baby. How stupid are you to go through a drive-through safari and get out of your car?
No.
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't even get out of my car if I had the
Don't do
diarrhea.
that. How did they even let her even do that? You just don't do that.
Well, no, there's parts where you're not always watched. You know, they got cameras, but you know they got to be elsewhere in part of the park. Because some of the things are big, but they tell you, do not roll your windows down. Do not keep your doors locked. Keep your doors shut. Don't get out.
That's right.
And they got out. It was a young couple and a baby. They got out so they could walk to the edge of the water to see the water animals better. And I'm thinking, why didn't you just pull up on the hill?
That's a stupid move to make. A very stupid move to make.
Well, the car behind them caught it all on video, man.
When you got wild animals roaming everywhere around, you couldn't be more stupider.
Yeah.
Yeah. You must have just,
Jesus. Some people.
you know,
Yeah. And with a baby in her arms.
just put on a meat parka if you're going to do that.
Yeah, some people's kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that commercial? The meat parka?
Oh,
The meat suit?
I mean, you just don't.
Yeah, just put on a meat suit and walk through the pack of lions and pray.
Sometimes I wonder if, where people were educated. You know, it's like, okay, you're how old?
Yeah.
And you're how smart?
Yeah. Some people that are educated are not smart as you think.
And you were taught where?
But you got to realize, we was talking about it earlier, a lot of people could be book smart all they want to be, but common sense, they're dumber than a box of rocks.
Exactly.
At that point, I'd be asking, okay, what planet are you from?
Yeah. I mean, I can understand as an adult, maybe you got out to run over to the edge and take a snap a picture, but you don't get your wife and your kid to fucking go up there with you in a fucking park that you're supposed to be in your car at all times.
Man, that could have went so much way worse.
I thought Steve Irwin was the only stupid one to do that with his kid. Oh, man. They've been watching too much of him.
Apparently.
In space.
Well, he ain't around anymore, is he?
No, he's not. He's not around because he was stupid.
Yeah. Well, it was a freak accident, but still.
He was stupid and pulled a thing out of his chest when he could still be alive today. People would have just been patient and let the medics take care.
Well,
Jeez.
Oh,
my thing is, he was a crocodile hunter and all that. What the hell was he doing out in the ocean playing with stingrays?
I don't know.
That's what he likes to do. He was actually out there hunting for gators and or crocs. I mean, and sharks.
Oh.
Well, I'm not an expert, but I know the difference between an alligator or a crocodile from a stingray. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's a reason they call them sting. Right.
Well,
okay.
According to the story that I've been hearing, is that Steve got underneath. Well, the stingray got underneath Steve.
Yeah.
And Steve was on top, and Steve tried down to attempt to pet the stupid thing, and the stupid thing said, "Oh hell no!" and whack.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, it's just some things are not, That's like cats, Sometimes they want you to pet them. Sometimes they just want you to stay the fuck away.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who wants to pet a little kitty? Oh.
There's a difference between a domesticated animal and a wild animal.
Yeah, back in like the 80s, the neighbor lady had some cats. And I thought these cats on the front porch were hers. Apparently not. Because one bit me. And guess what I found out? It was a wild cat. It was like doing the old around your leg thing, and you reach down and pet it, and it bites you. You son of a bitch.
No,
We never saw them cats again.
We lost N.O.R.A.
Yeah.
be back. He's probably just down in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still alive.
I'll be right back.
I'll be back in a little bit, Nora. I just gotta
Okay.
answer. I gotta answer a text. So every time I answer a text on the phone, it'll kick me out, and then I'll have to come back in.
Sounds good.
No stupid
Man, that
people allowed
smoke
past
is
this
so bad.
point.
Oh,
Blame it on Mike.
Yeah. It's all my fault.
oh, wish it would rain.
Oh,
The air index now is on moderate, saying that it's moderate now. So
Yeah. Man, I couldn't deal with that.
it's hard to deal with that. And we deal with this every summer. Every summer.
Well, I don't have allergies or anything like that, but I don't want to smoke in my lungs all day. Even though I smoke.
Yeah, well, this is not caused by cigarettes. It's caused by people being stupid and burning fires while it's hot and dry.
Oh, forest fire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because somebody put a campfire down and didn't think about what they were doing when they built it, and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't think about that the conditions were dry and hot.
Right.
well,
Yeah,
welcome
we
to
had a little bit
California.
of in April, we had a bit of a big dry spell. And we were at a fire risk, and we didn't have any forest fires or grass fires. But we got just enough rain now to keep it down to,
I
not
thought
be
maybe
dangerous.
maybe the fire season was going to go easy this year, because I thought for sure that they would keep the parks, closed somewhat to camping and from people gathering, but no.
Why
No,
would I want to do that? That's just stupid.
they've been locked up for a year. They're going to go crazy.
Open everything up. You can't be scared your entire life. Open everything up.
Yeah, but it would have prevented the fire.
Only you can prevent wildfires, Nick.
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Quit trying to be Smokey Bear.
I'm Smokey
shut
Nora.
up, Cortana.
Well, that's what you get.
My Cortana popped up on my screen.
I got her shut up. I don't use it. I got enough problems with it. I don't need some bitch sassing me.
Only Nancy can prevent wildfires.
Yeah.
Shut up. Oh, if that gets stuck in my head all night, N.O.R.A, I'm going to keep you up every minute of the night.
Good thing I got my notifications turned off.
Hey, don't bring me up yet.
We got two evil twins on our screen. Get rid of one.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it down the basement.
Yeah, I did that once.
And I'm gonna unmute you. Oh wait. Nope.
Oh.
Are you on your computer now, Anthony, or your phone?
He's on his computer. I can tell.
Yeah, and he can't hear us.
Come on. He did this. Oh. Right.
Can you hear us, Anthony? Okay.
I got him muted. Okay, all right, I'm gonna drop him down in the basement, and we'll leave his frozen. You know what up there? Or you know what? Let's do this. There.
Yeah, I was fixing that other one.
When you said do not bring the other one up, I muted it, but then I brought it up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you hear me, Anthony?
Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
What?
I'm trying to get off the phone, and the wife's trying to call at the same time.
Hello.
Okay, Toy Man. Be safe.
All right, Ron. Thanks.
Let me call her back real quick.
So Nora,
Yes.
you remember what the feed mill looked like, right? It looked like this.
Oh, a feed mail. I thought you said female.
My feed mill.
I heard
Shut
you.
up. Oh, you're
I
so.
remember what they look like, kinda.
Anyway,
No.
so I'm gonna modify it and I'll show you. I'm gonna share screen and show you what I'm gonna modify it, or I'll send the picture to you actually.
Yeah.
Ain't that that's a shame. Had to turn the clock back on my computer just so I can get it to work. Really?
So I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I said when do you have YouTube on your phone?
We got an echo.
Yep.
Okay,
Dude.
we're good. As what you were saying when you said, "Okay, Nora, do not bring that other one up." So before I did, I muted it, and that's why I brought you up, just to show that way.
Yeah.
Then when I tried to unmute you, you must have muted yourself just because.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the echo went crazy. Yeah. That's why I was trying to holler at you. Don't bring it up yet, because I was trying to shut it off.
Well, when you said that,
Yeah.
I quickly went down in the control room and I muted you.
Yeah.
Or the other one.
Well, the thing was, I was trying to hang up, and the wife was trying to call me on Hangouts at the same time. And I was sitting there like, no, damn it, I'm trying to turn that off.
She don't call you through your other phone. She does Hangouts.
Well, because she likes the video chat.
Oh, I'm sure she. Let me guess, she's in the closet somewhere. It's like, hey, look what I got.
No.
By the way,
Let me know she's headed home.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
It's happy anniversary, not birthday. I've seen that. I said, what? I told Donna earlier today, I was like, what the fuck's Nora wishing me happy birthday for? My birthday's in March.
Yeah. Well, happy anniversary.
And now you know what? I drink coffee
Okay.
because I was just waking up and I seen.
I mean, today's my anniversary. I mean, yesterday was. I should
A
say.
happy anniversary, Anthony.
Thank you.
Happy anniversary.
I seen a post on Facebook, and I'm just that's what I get for not reading it all the way.
Yeah.
And I just said, and I
Happy
assumed,
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
No. I opened my Facebook. It was, happy anniversary, congratulations, and then I get the N.O.R.A. It's like happy birthday, and I'm like, he must have pushed the wrong button.
Nora, can you share that picture that I just sent you, please?
First of all, for a small
Okay.
fee.
So I'm going to modify my farm meal into that.
Oh yeah,
That's the farm meal that's out in Durango.
yeah.
Oh.
So I'm going to modify that, and I'm going to add this building in with it. This building here.
Yeah.
I'm going to add this building, and then I got some extra spare parts from other buildings, and I'm going to make another extra building to go on the side, like you see on here. But yeah, I'm going to make this whole complete thing and modify it.
Yep. I watched a guy today. He took a build like that, and he was taking red chalk and clear coat and something else, some white, to make the roof look rusty.
Uh-huh.
And man, he did a hell of a fucking job, man. That shit looked so fucking real. Wasn't even funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm going to just modify.
Yeah. And on the red stuff, he was just putting it on the tip of his finger right there. And he'd get where he wanted, and he'd go, and it would just.
Yeah. So I figure if I took this building here and put it separate on the side, and then took this building right here and made that the main building, then cut off this building right here, and that goes on top of this building, and then this one will go on top of that one,
right.
and then this other building will go on the side, and then I'll add this building for the other building that's beside it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Hopefully I can pull it off. We'll see.
You got a Dremel?
No, I should buy one though, huh?
It'd make it easier, especially when you're cutting that back piece and stuff off. It'd make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Or even get you a drill and buy the. I've used the bit cutters on a drill reel.
Right.
Dremel's a lot better though, because it's high speed.
I said focus.
Yeah, I know. You need to palm it again. It's trying. It's trying.
There you go.
There you go.
Don't piss me off, Kara. Don't piss me off.
Oh, there it goes again.
Hey! Big stick for you, camera.
Get a baseball bat and send it right to hell.
Maybe that's the problem, Nancy. He doesn't hit it so many times. He's out of his gore.
You know, so mine stays in focus most of the time because I don't move.
Stupid camera. It's just time for a new webcam.
I had that lady and that guy both. Because at one time both of them were on the same line with me.
Uh-huh.
I had them laughing so hard that one guy says, "Man, you got some great material." He says, "You got to do stand up."
You do.
Because he was laughing the whole time. The other one was going, "Shh, we're supposed to be professional here. Stop giggling." Because she said, she asked me what sex I was, and I said, what I identify, and I said, preferably male. I like to think I'm a male. Or at least, like Morgan Freeman, if you're going to call me anything, call me human.
Right. Yeah, I'd go like this. I go, male,
Yeah.
male.
Or as my grandpa would do, Well, it looks like a male, just kind of hangs out nowadays, but it looks like a male.
Right?
He said he ain't done a lot of saluting lately, but he hangs around.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, Grandpa, you're 98 years old. It ain't supposed to salute. I said, because if you do, you're going to scare the nurse off. Or I still like what that one nurse told him. She says, honey, I've had to change your bottom. She says, as long and big as that thing is, there ain't enough blood in your head to feel it, okay?
Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just went to my new doctor today, and she's a trip. She's another one. First thing you don't mind me being a female? And I'm like, well, no. If I had a problem, I wouldn't even came, you know?
All right.
She goes,
But
well,
every time I go to the doctor, I always ask for the females because I'm not one to be in a room alone. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's understandable. I'm a guy. It don't matter. Because, like I told her, I said, besides that, I said, not to talk bad about Dr. Worley, but if you took his hand and put it up next to you, and if you got to check my cold, you got to do the coughing thing, I'd rather your little fingers than his big fucking meat sausage. I mean, I told her him checking my prostate is like asking Shaq to check it.
Who?
Shaq, the basketball player, the big tall son of a bitch with the 9 mile fingers.
Yeah.
Hey, could you imagine a doctor the size of Shaq come in and tell you he's getting ready to check your prostate?
Man, no.
I'd be looking at him like, say what?
You be putting your robe back on. No, that's okay. I don't mind.
Sure.
I'm good. More power to you, brother. I'm out.
Kimmer. No. Focus.
And this will help.
Focus. Focus.
I think it's because you're lighting. He can barely see you.
Does that have an autofocus on it?
Yeah, it's trying to focus.
And it won't let me do anything with it. So it's like I need a new webcam. This one is just.
Well, I think what it is, the green has more lighting on it right now than you, and it's trying to focus on it. Because when you blur out, I can see the green canvas clear as a bell.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what if I were to turn off the lights?
That'd probably make it worse.
And turn this light on.
There you go. There, man. That's strictly. Yeah, it's strictly on you. It's clear as a bell now.
3, 2, 1.
Shut up.
No, it's because the way she
Hey,
has.
Hey! For every time you say "shut up," you owe me $1.
Good luck. You can't squeeze money out of a turnip.
You gotta do like my grandma. Shut up, or an angel gets his wings ripped off.
Uh-oh.
Get back here, you wing nut.
He played with the duck.
I keep telling him not to pet the duck. The duck doesn't like to be petted.
I just go unlock the door and turn the lights on.
Yeah, I definitely need more pine trees. Wouldn't you say, Nancy?
Huh?
Do you think I need more pine trees?
It's clearly up to you.
Huh?
I wouldn't make it too busy with a bunch of trees unless you're planning on doing a forestry.
Well, it's mountainous terrain. There's going to be trees, so.
I mean,
know.
I put trees everywhere where there's going to be whatever you're basing your layout on. Put the trees where they belong, but don't go like crazy over trees.
Yeah. Oh, it's 36 up there now.
I mean, the trees make it pop and everything like that, but you don't want to get it. You don't want to get it so full of trees that you can't see anything else but them.
Right. Yeah. I just want to make it look real, you know.
Stupid.
Or because mix it up a little bit. Different types of trees.
Yep.
Try to do a different kind next time. Maybe. We'll see.
Pig. Piglet.
Of course, my rays don't kick until July, so you know. We'll find out.
I ain't had one of these in a long time.
What is it?
That's what she said.
Something I ain't supposed to be eating, but you know, fuck them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't show that to Nancy.
What? Yeah.
Little
Those
mini
are good.
sausages.
Yeah.
Too expensive here to buy, but they're good.
Well, I bought a 6-pack of them for $2.15.
They're $3.15 a can here.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
If not a little bit more.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have government that spends it everywhere but where they're supposed to.
Hey! 6 feet, please. 6 feet. Thank you.
What?
We lost
Did you
N.O.R.A.
say bitch,
Yes.
please?
It sounded like she was screaming 6 foot. I was going to say, well, I'm going to have to ram it in you 3 or 4 times.
Oh my God.
I heard bitch, please. Bitch,
Oh.
please.
I said 6 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She don't like the sardine can look.
No. We're on the internet. We're not going to get sick over the internet. I have people that actually believe that, though.
N.O.R.A's cussing his camera out now.
Yeah. Stretching my back.
Oh, ain't nothing. What's that? What's that one where you everybody takes pictures of shit? Oh, and it's a site, Instagram.
Yeah.
Woman snatched a picture of her husband laying in bed with a mask on. He was laying in bed with a mask on, and and on the title she said, "If he wears that mask one more time when we have sex," she says, "I'm leaving him."
What's in front of you, N.O.R.A? There you go.
But apparently he's wearing a mask even in his house when he sleeps and when he has sex with his wife.
The other camera's in front of the camera.
That's a little bit nuts.
Well, she didn't like my answer. I said, "Well, that's what you get for breeding with an idiot anyway."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Wow.
my throat and my mouth just hurt. Oh.
Hey. This is somewhat of a family show, okay? We don't need to hear all them details.
No, I'm just saying from the smoke. Oh my, I'm just burning around here.
Yeah.
Nancy, what did I tell you? Back off. Back up 2 inches.
Shut up.
Tell them.
Oh, there's another PayPal.
She'll just put another IOU in there with a little finger going.
Come here, have a good time, forget about the world we live in, and just have fun. Joke around, have a nice life. I
Peel the
can't.
banana. Peel the banana, Nora. Peel the
I-
banana.
I can't read.
No. Nancy, you first. Peel the banana. Peel the banana.
Okay, I'll peel the banana.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I get it now.
Damn, look like you've been rough on that banana already.
So I tell her that. She tells me to shut up, but Anthony does that, and she's like, "Okay, fine, whatever."
Mm.
I am actually gonna go to bed. Screw the real, I'll do it tomorrow.
No, what he really means is I'm gonna go work on my layout. Screw you
Oh,
guys.
so you need your old man sleep, do you?
Yeah,
All right, Mike. Have a good night.
I had a long day.
Go get the train. The train.
Yep.
I'll wait for the train.
That's my Midnight Express.
Are you messing with us? Or did I go by your house?
Now I know that Nora lives really close to the tracks, and I think I'm coming close to guessing which house this is. If that white one is not his, let's see, the gray one might be. I saw a gray one down the street.
Nope.
I'm not telling.
Let's see, what else did I see down the street there?
I'm not telling.
But believe it or not, that's actually at a rail park. Where I film all my trainings is at a rail park. I don't live nowhere clear. I don't live nowhere near them.
Yeah, I don't either.
Right.
But I can hear them horn.
Well, you live near a
Go
track
off.
somewhere because I can
2
do
miles
those
away.
things plain as day.
I'm watching my own videos.
Hey, Nancy, that'd be like me saying they ain't a set of tracks 15 miles around me.
I actually miss being in Louisiana in that hotel. When I was hearing the trains every 15 minutes like clockwork, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not what you heard. You're like, oh yeah,
Funny
oh
the
yeah.
nappy nap. Anyway.
Later, Mike.
Bye,
Have a
Mike.
good one.
I could turn a good movie, sure to doze off up there.
Oh.
Always.
Welcome back, Ron Bright. Night, Mike.
Yep.
Welcome back, Joseph.
Welcome to the Nancy Show.
Hello, Joseph.
Nah.
Mana.
Phenomena. Do-do-do.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Billy Joel, his daughter.
Holy shit. No wonder I stopped eating these years ago. Guess how much sodium's in one can of these things?
200.
640 milligrams.
How much?
640 milligrams, 27%.
Of sodium?
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Hear that, Nancy?
Yeah, well, those things are always high in sodium.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that you eat that's prepared is high in sodium.
Yeah, especially in a can. Yeah.
Is that like, do you have to cook them or just open them up pre-cooked?
You just open up, and eat them.
I mean, I ate some chicken not chicken parmesan, chicken Alfredo that was already pre-made. All I had to do is put it in my little oven here on my desk, and
Yeah.
it was 900 milligrams of sodium.
Damn.
I'm sitting there going, man.
That's the way it goes, though. My doctor tells me all the time. She said, if you put it in your mouth, it tastes good. It's bad for you.
Yeah, well, I can't get out to my kitchen to go fix anything, so I have all canned food and prepared foods in here, with my little oven that I can just plug in, because my chair is broken right now. So
Yeah. Oh, I know. What helps? When I was single, I didn't hardly cook. Ain't no fun cooking for yourself.
I don't mind it so much. I mean,
Yeah.
there are times I'd rather not cook. I'll just eat up a can of something because it's just that easy. But
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I love to cook. It's just I when it was just me, it was like kind of like, man, I cook.
I mean, I have a can of SpaghettiOs that are sitting here, and let me see if I can.
I didn't eat a whole lot of canned stuff. It was just when I was single, I usually just go somewhere.
How much sodium is in this?
Hell, before I got remarried to Donna, I lived in Texas Roadhouse.
Mhm.
They all knew me by name.
Oh yeah.
In fact, they'd always sit me at the same table.
I live off Burger King.
Yep.
Oh, actually, you know what? There is no. There is no sodium in SpaghettiOs.
Is that with sausage or without sausage?
No, it's with meatballs.
Okay.
Huh? How much was it?
What?
How much was it, you said?
It's
yeah.
It's a. What is it?
SpaghettiOs? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a 16.6 ounce can.
Yeah.
I can't find any sodium, just lots of vitamins and protein and stuff like that. Maybe it's because it's a food that kids eat and they don't put sodium in anything that kids eat.
Well, they try not to anyway. I mean. Yeah, but I bet you if you look in there, it's probably got corn syrup.
Oh, I bet. Let me see. Let me read it real quick.
Guarantee you it's got corn syrup. They always make it sweet for kids.
Oh well, it's got dextrose in it, so yeah.
Yeah. That's yeah. Yeah. That's what I said. They usually make it for kids. Anything targeted for kids is sweet, and for adults it's salty.
Yeah, dextrose is like the down in the third row.
Yeah. Yeah. If you ever notice that anything catered toward a kid is sweet, full of corn syrup. When it's an adult, it's usually spicy and full of sodium. Everything that's bad for each group.
My chicken Alfredo was 900 milligrams of sodium.
Jesus. Yeah.
I felt really icky. I felt really bad just trying to eat it, and I was like, "Well, it tastes good though, because it was that Velveeta cheese, ones that you can just heat up.
Yeah.
They come already in a dish.
Right. I know what you're talking about. I've eaten them.
they call them cheesy bowls or something like that.
Yeah. Yep. Or that one, can't remember the brand. It's something like that, but it's called Cheesy Delights.
Yeah. I've been eating a lot of cheese lately because of the fact that my chair is broken, and
Yeah.
I don't want to have to struggle to get to the bathroom to move my bowels.
Yeah. Well, nowadays the way they process so much shit, it's all unhealthy. But I said I'm not going to be a miserable bastard and die anyway.
Right?
I'm going to enjoy
Right.
myself and I'm going to eat. I mean, I try to control it, but I don't go overboard.
Well, it's exactly. My doctor looked at me and she says, "Nancy, you need to start eating healthier." And I looked back at her and I said, "Doctor, I said, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die happy, and I'm gonna die eating what I want, when I want, and as much of it as I want."
Well, no, it's not even that. You know what I tell mine? I said, look, Doc, I would love to, but are you going to? I can't even afford the cheap shit, more or less the
Right. Well,
healthy shit.
I did tell her that too. I asked her. I said, "Well, are you gonna pay for the healthy food?"
Yeah.
What does
I
she
can't afford it. I can't afford it.
what does she say? What does she say?
She just kind of looked at me and, she just gave me this
Well,
blank
mine
look.
knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, mine agrees with me. She knows. She knows that most people can't afford to live healthy because it's too expensive. And hell, not that half the shit you buy in the store, you can't even when they tell you it's healthy, it's not.
I mean, I live off of $65 a month in food stamps. That's all I get.
Yep.
And so I can't afford to buy all the fresh fruits and vegetables and meats and stuff like that.
Yeah. Especially
Do they
where
have-
you live.
Do they have sales? I mean, not everything's on sale. I'm sure everything's on sale.
Sweetheart, this is Seattle, Washington.
Well, yeah, but let me tell you, this is how that works. When they have the sales that you think are a little lower that you could afford, you ain't got a dime to spend.
Nope.
And then when you do have money to spend, it's fucking out the roof.
Right. I mean, Nora, did you know that one orange will cost you $5?
Yeah, and when she was down here, she can buy a whole bag of them for $3.
One apple will cost you $3.
Yeah, that's outrageous, man.
A little thing of tomatoes will cost you $6 for just a little thing of tomatoes.
Well, you know why they do that. You really know why they do that, right? Certain areas are higher than others. Because if they keep it high enough, they can keep the riffraff down.
Yeah.
People's like, well,
I just don't buy fresh. I don't buy fresh produce anymore. No fresh fruit, no fresh meat, no fruit, no vegetables, no anything like that. I just get prepared, ready to eat foods for right now. I mean, every once in a while, I will buy a thing of chicken legs or something like that, and make and I'll buy a thing of sausage or something like that, and make some spaghetti or whatever with it. And
your son made it. It's in the microwave. Jack made it. It's in the microwave. I've just been eating.
do you know how much a thing of chicken legs here for 5 chicken legs will cost you about $20?
I can get you a 10-pound bag here for $3.25.
Hi, Donna.
I got a head you can lick, and it ain't that one.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
It's freaking expensive for food out here.
Crazy.
Huh?
You are.
Oh, you are? Yeah.
Oh no, what's going on with this day?
Stomach virus.
Oh, Joseph, bro, that sounds really good. I like those. He says he's eating Lay's sour cream and onion chips.
Yeah, that's her favorite.
Yeah.
Sour cream and onion Lay's. We'll take it back. Need help? No.
What's wrong, Nora? What's wrong, Nora? Are you giving Donna shit?
Nothing.
If she says she's gonna go take a bath, I asked her if she need any help. She said no. She wants to be able to take a bath.
Well, tell her you can
That's
help
what I
her
was-
give her a bath.
Well, that's the problem. She's worried about the help part. It usually turns into me helping myself. I'm serious.
We're sidetracked. We're sidetracked.
Yeah.
I love it.
I never
Well,
said
you
this
know.
was gonna be a prim. I never said this was gonna be a prim and proper stream. You know,
No.
as long as you have a good time, I don't care what you guys do.
Hey, look.
You know,
I'm
this
gonna
ain't
be honest.
like you.
I'm a man, okay? I love to give massages, but they always end badly, okay? It starts out with, kind of, massaging and, and then a little foreplay. Yeah, and then 8 kids later, you realize I need to quit giving massages.
All right, I need to turn this back off because let's see
I
if
told you to
maybe
quit.
it will. Let's see. Yeah, I already told him. I already told him.
Yeah, she told him.
I know.
Yeah.
I promise you, I don't got the Rona. It's the fire. Oh man, it is smoky outside. I can barely even see anything outside my window.
Well, is that smoky outside?
Yeah,
Well,
we're
good.
just covered. We're covered in it.
Yeah. See, now you can take your shirt off and dance in front of the window.
Shut up.
Well, ain't nobody gonna see.
She says that. She always says that word way too much. You hear that, Anthony? 3, 2,
Yeah, I like
1.
I like leaning my boobs on the window when it's cold outside because it leaves a little mark.
Nora, you wait.
Hey, I can go up to the window and dance all I want.
Yeah.
Anthony, put in. Oh, never mind. You can't do it because you're on the phone.
Yeah.
Put what in the basement? Put what in the basement?
Well, I couldn't even. No, I'm on my computer. Even then, I can't do it. I have no control of his account. Well.
Yeah, Nightbot went on strike. Oh, there it is.
And I owe it all to you.
Did you see what Nightbot wrote for me, Anthony?
No.
I told.
Don't worry, I will get.
I'll get y'all back when you're sleeping.
Are you a brat? Huh? Are you a brat?
Marty.
Mama says you're a brat. I'm sorry, but Mama says you're a brat. Can you go outside? Is that what you want? And she's doing the pee dance.
Oh, is she doing the pee dance? The pee jump. The pee jump. I gotta go pee, Dad. I gotta go pee, Dad. Shut up. I can hear I'm getting feedback. How come I'm getting feedback?
I don't hear nothing.
I got rid of my YouTube, so I know.
Read what Ron B said.
Huh?
Ron B says, cool, I just fixed my N scale 2-track Shay. Only one light working, but
Well, one light's better than nothing. All right. I hate this stupid thing, but if it helps, I don't mind it. In a way, it's a good thing we have these things.
To the sounds of children please. The hell? Look, it's Mall Bell and
I figure I'll try the mask again and see if it will help me to cough less. I hate them, but I'd rather be able to breathe.
I can wear mine if you want me to.
No thanks.
We'll fit right in.
Skip a rope.
Get a rope. Oh, Anthony's got a green one.
Skip a rope. Well, yeah. I wore a green shirt. I gotta have a green one.
Well, do you want to see my other one I got, Anthony?
Oh, yeah, I got a shitload of them. I just don't. Half of them still in the bag. I don't wear them.
Look at this one. Oh.
One reason I have this one is from the dock. You know, it says Humana on it.
Here's one to honor you, Anthony.
Oh yeah, there you go. I like that one. Well, see, I got all kind of gaiters and stuff, but I only wear mine when I'm riding the bikes and the 4-wheelers in the dust, you know.
And of course, I got my Of course, I've got my my railroad one with my train on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has my layout on there. Only thing is, this one here is getting so far used that it's getting in bad shape.
Man, almost had me a 250 in Honda Enduro, bro. And I was only gonna have to pay $700 for it.
Oh boy!
But apparently he didn't have his daddy's permission, and yeah.
I was gonna say, okay, did he do what I think he did?
Yeah, but he's 18, and I don't understand. I mean, I understand he's still living with his dad, so I guess he's got to go by his rules. But,
right.
yeah. But the bike is in his dad, but the bike is in his dad's name, so you know, all by attention, you know. Like he said, it is his bike to do with it what he wants, but he says, I'm not going to let him sell it.
All right.
Not for that price, anyway.
one of these days I'm gonna have to go live on the other channel just because.
Yeah.
But the only problem is I kind of want to keep it PG.
Uh-oh. That sucks, Ron B.
Well, if you go live on that channel, just have a topic for your
I
live.
know, but topics is hard to come by. You know how it is.
Either
Okay.
that, or let me know, and I'll have my computer by my layout, and I can come up with my layout.
I mean, I don't know. Technically, guys, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm sold this way, and I feel bad the way it is. Number one, my channels is not made for kids. So why should I be this way?
Because you're OCD.
No, it's not that.
But,
it's just that he's been raised properly by proper parents.
Well, I know, but it's still OCD though.
Well, number one, both my parents know I have a YouTube channel. Plus, they both watch my YouTube channel every once in a while.
Yeah.
I've gone. I was eating supper, and my dad would get a notification. Northern something is going live in 30 minutes. And he will say that out loud. He'll say that.
Well, hey, in case you're watching, Mom, Dad, sorry.
Yeah.
And,
for real.
And my parents knows I do this. They know that I talk to you and Anthony.
Yeah, I know.
I told my dad the other day, be ready for August 15th. He's like, why?
Be ready for the shock and awe.
I told him, be ready for August 15th. He's like, why? How do you know? What's August 15th? You'll find out. I got an inside source.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've told my dad about Nature and the crap that she's going through.
I tell people all the time, even the ones that are shocked, I said, look, I mean no harm. It's just I know I have no filters. And I'm the kind of person, if I'm going to tell you something, that's going to be straight and to the point. And, I'm not going to, I don't have time to waste bullshit, Because like I tell people, with everything going on in this head here, I don't lie to myself. I know I'm on borrowed time, and I ain't got time to tiptoe around your little tulip. Because if I got something to tell you, I'm going to come stumping through them son of a bitches.
Right.
Because half the people don't believe me anyway until it happens, and they're like, oh. And I'm like, hey, don't want to say it, but I told you so.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell people, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of misinformation and bullshit out there, but in between the bullshit and the misinformation, you got to learn to read between the cracks and the lines.
Right.
Yeah. And besides that, I spent 18, well, a total of 25 altogether, but a hard 18 years doing shit for the government. And I know how they think. I know how they operate. They're dirty fucking scumbags. And until y'all realize that, yeah.
Donna's not in there yet.
I know. She's probably lurking. She's probably back. Yeah, but she's lurking. She's scrubbing herself all over the place. Everything. And
NORA.
Time the books, send him to school, and what did he do? He ate the teacher.
Where did we go wrong with this kid?
First part, when it comes to the kid, there's no we.
Apparently, I'm boring too.
You're boring.
Oh, don't listen to people and what they say, Nora. Come on. I already told you that.
Well,
Nora gets concerned with what people tell him in comments and stuff like that, and I'm like, don't pay attention to the haters.
you gotta take that. You gotta take that. Give a fuck. and break it.
Yeah.
Okay? Just be you, regardless of what blow
Yeah.
Joe, even your family. Be you.
Yep.
I see
Forget
so
the
many people.
haters.
I see so many people right now losing a shitload of people, and they can't understand why they're losing them. I said, because you stop being you. Trying to be something you're not. Quit. Be you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I told Grizz, yeah, I'm loud and obnoxious out there, but I'm like that 24/7, and people know that. I'm an ass, but I'm a friendly ass until you piss me off.
Donna.
Bull hooky. Hi, Donna.
Well,
Watch it now, Anthony. You're being watched now.
I'm always watching. I don't care less.
Is Marley inside now?
She's playing with her little critter outside.
Oh, there. Yeah, she's in. Come on. Nancy wants to say hi. Come say hi.
Marley! Marley! Hi, Marley! Marley! Marley!
She's not over there.
Come here, Marley!
Not.
Come here, Marley!
She's back in her watch position. She's laying right there looking at her mama. That way she don't come over here. Yes,
No,
baby. Happy anniversary.
No, Donna, it's happy birthday.
No, actually,
Marley!
now it is 12:53. It's happy belated anniversary.
No, that's her call sign. Happy anniversary, baby.
Yeah.
Anthony. She's
Okay.
like happy birthday, baby.
Yeah.
No.
I can't believe Marley is still protective over you, even though Donna has never done anything to.
She's been like that since the yeah.
Yeah, shut up, Nora.
I really hate that word, you guys.
You gotta understand, since day one she brought her home, that dog has attached to me, and she is like a nanny. She watches me, she tells on me, and she'll chase everybody away from me, including her. She don't want no one touching me, including her.
Marley, I'm gonna get your daddy.
It's like
I'm gonna
having
get your daddy, Marley.
it's like having a jealous girlfriend and you hug somebody and she goes ballistic.
Marley, I'm gonna get your daddy. Marley, I'm gonna get your daddy. Here I come.
You know what? I kind of wish I had somebody like that.
Yeah. I didn't want any more dogs, man, because my dog died a while back, and I didn't have the heart to take another because unlike most people, I put my own dogs down. Yep. I don't like doing it, but that's just the way I was raised. Yep. And I hate taking them out. And if she comes home with that, well, it's mine. Okay. That lasted for what? A day, and then she would sleep right by me. Even when she was a little puppy like this, she was right by me the whole time.
Wow. Marley, I'm gonna get your daddy.
And then after
Marley.
And after all, the aneurysm and the stroke and all that, I was home all the time. She really latched on.
Marley.
You got to see her, Nancy. She goes riding with me. She loves it.
Oh.
I tell her, you want to go bye-bye. I tell her, so you want to go bye-bye to the truck.
Uh-oh. Donna's telling me to watch.
Oh, yeah, because she's coming over here, and Marley's looking at her like, you freaking bitch. Right, here come Marley.
Get her, Marley. Get her.
Down.
No, I'm putting it down so they can see Marley. Go ahead and touch
Get her,
me.
Marley. Get her. Get her, Marley.
Oh,
Get her, Marley.
touching me. She's touching me.
Get her, Marley. Get her. Get her, Marley.
Mama's not bothering me. I'm fine.
Ah,
Your daddy's okay.
she chased Donna away though.
Mm-hmm.
She did her job.
I'm okay. I'm all right. Mama's not bothering your daddy. Gosh, she reminds you of a worrywart nanny.
Cute.
Don't worry, Donna. I'm right here, Donna. Don't worry.
That's funny, Donna. That's funny.
It's funny when I'm outside. It takes me a little bit to get down, to the ground. And it's funny. I'll get down one knee at a time, and she hears me, ooh, ooh, and she'll come running and lick me in the face like, "You all right? You all right?"
Aww.
And then she'll run in here and tell her, "Hey, he's out there doing shit he ain't supposed to be."
Oh.
She does. She comes in here and she won't.
Hey, put the camera.
Huh? Put the camera.
Hey, turn the camera.
Why?
What?
Baby, as soon as I turn the camera, she's gonna quit.
Turn the camera.
She don't like being on the camera. She's not gonna do it if she sees me turn the camera.
Molly's watching you.
Marley's on the other side of the screen, laying down and watching her, making sure she can come back this way. Let's see if I can get my camera to show. See her?
I see her. Marley. Marley. Get your mama. Get your mama.
Oh, see? She's sitting there watching her. That's what she does. The whole time she's home, she lays right there like, "I dare you, bitch. Move."
So you guys actually switch positions because I mean I know you got the wall there, but
yeah.
But Donna doesn't like to be on camera all the time either, so that's why they switch.
Is this why she's like this?
Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, this is wall into the kitchen. Because if you look right there, you can see the edge of the kitchen door right there.
Yep.
Well, we
and
all
over
know
to the other side, there's a peg, a window light thing with another thing that goes here between their.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nancy left a camera at your house, so she's watching every single move.
No, she's been here. She knows my house. Yeah.
I remember their house.
Hear that, Donna? She remembers your house.
I can still get there on Google Maps. I go on Google Maps and I can still get there from the courthouse to their house, and I remember the way.
Yeah.
Now just get your wheelchair fixed and move on through.
I can't move there right now because they've been hit so many times. They're still trying to recover, and they're about to get hit another few times. It's hurricane season now. I hope they don't get hit, but oh my God.
Oh yeah, well we're used to it down here. Like shit. So, last year we had 2 of them back to back. Well, we had more than that, but I'm saying 2 that actually went through.
Actually, you had 3 of them. One of them was right here.
Yeah. No, that was the third one.
Shut up, Donna.
That word, I swear.
Well, I'll never forget that night that Donna and I went out. We went out at night because we wanted to see what the jailhouse felt like at night.
Yeah.
Because we hear that it's so haunted over there and stuff. So we just wanted to see if we could feel or if we could see anything or feel anything about it. And Donna got spooked and then spooked me out. and we both took off running.
I can't go to that place, man. Every time I go near it, it makes me sad.
Well, it spooked me out because I remember when I first went in there. Okay, what happened was before I even went in there, I tried going up the door a couple of times, but the first time I got stopped, and I just felt this heavy energy, and I was like, oh hell no! I went right back down the ramp.
It's a real heavy sadness.
So I took the ramp back down and I backed away from the building, and I sat there and I went, "There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's okay. It's okay." Deep breath. And so I went back and I said, "Okay, I'm gonna go try it again." So I tried again, and the second time the door handle, I saw the door handle move by itself.
Mm-hmm.
And I sat there and I went, "Oh hell no!" And I took off running again. I was like, "No!"
Yeah.
And then I sat there and I was like, I was really freaked out. And then the lady who worked there comes along and she goes, "Are you okay?" And I went, "Yeah, but that door handle up there, it moved by itself." And she goes, "You're not the only one who's seen that happen." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now?" She's like, "No." She says, a lot of people have experienced things here. And I went, "Well, I don't want to." But I got the nerve to go in. I finally, she said, "Are you ready to go in?" And I went, "Okay, here it goes." And I followed her up the ramp, and I just kind of looked at the place like, "Okay, don't get freaked out. Don't get freaked out. It's okay. Don't get freaked out." And so I get in the door, and the first thing I see when you go in that door, the first thing you see is a hallway. And when you turn that hallway, you can still see the noose hanging from the roof there. And I'm sitting there going, "Oh, holy shit." And I went, but anyway, I just felt a heaviness come over me. And I just felt really freaked and sad. And, I don't know, but as time went on and as I started taking the tour of the place, the feeling eased. But by the time I got out of there, I felt so exhaustedly worn down.
Yeah.
No, Donna, I'm not. I'm looking at something else.
So
I was looking at the local news station, and because of everything went on, they were able to sit by each other for the first time in over a year. So last year they had to split up, because everything, all the news stations had to split up.
Yeah.
Then this year they were in the same
Why
studio.
they waited so long, man? Because we've been doing this shit for 9 months and nothing has changed.
Yeah, but the news studios.
Yeah.
I'm talking
I
news.
know. Yeah.
Okay, the news stations. Okay.
Yeah.
And then tonight they're allowed to sit. So if we're at home right now, this is what you would see. You got me as the weather person, you, Anthony, as the anchor, and Nancy as an anchor. So you will see it on this TV. Something like this. We're all talking. How it is.
6 feet. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
6 feet. 6 feet.
Yeah.
But the thing that freaked Donna and I out over there was a blue light or some sort of light, colored light, came on by itself. And it was in a spot that we didn't see it there before. We turned our heads, and then all of a sudden there was a light there. And that's what made us run.
Yeah. Well, no, a lot of ghost hunters leave their cameras in there at night, and they leave those motion activated lights that ghosts apparently can turn off and on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Shut up, Dave Larson.
Listen on the children playing in the street.
And Donna will tell you, I was spooked
Mama
the
and
whole way
Daddy.
back home. I was spooked. Every little noise just scared the shit out of me.
Beautiful. Let's see here. Oh,
Oh, yeah. And when Donna knocked on a window, there was something knocked back. And we were like, oh, hell no. We were like,
Daddy hates mama, mama hates dad.
So what are you guys doing later on today?
Do what?
What are you guys doing Wednesday?
Don't know.
It's
And what
supposed
is
to
that?
rain later on.
What is next Wednesday? Nothing. This Wednesday.
Today's the 2nd.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I ain't got nothing planned other than go drop all this paperwork off to my hopefully new doctor.
Donna's going to sleep. I have a housing appointment in the morning. I have to go to a housing meeting because they're freaking changing this building ownership again. So I got to go to a housing meeting. And then I got to go. And then after that, I have, what do I have after housing? What do I have? I had something. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment. So.
Yeah, I gotta
And
go.
the doctor is coming here. So.
Yeah, I had to fill out this thick son of a bitch here, so I can. This is how many of them I had to fill out to release information to my new doctor. So she.
Well,
so,
the paper. I had to fill out paperwork because we are no longer on a family HUD housing program here. This building has pulled away from HUD, and so we are now considered a Section 8 project.
Right.
So now we're switching over, and I have to go tell them that I want to stay in my unit, that I don't want to have to move away, that I want to stay in my unit.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, folks. Real quick, Nancy has to wear a mask because there's wildfires in the area. So this is what it looks like at her area. So that's why she's wearing a mask.
Oh, it's not the woods burning. They're having their annual Chicken Chong Festival, okay?
Oh, shut up. I wish it was that.
Nancy'd be hanging out the window by her toes going,
yeah, I would. I'd be going, yum. Where is it? Give me some.
and all of a sudden you see Nancy fall because she forgot she can't move her legs and her toes won't hold.
Yeah, I can't breathe, Donna, because the air is so bad. And that's tonight. That's what we look like tonight.
Yeah, that's a lot of smoke, man, when it's that orange haze like that. Well,
That's looking out my living room window.
Skip a rope.
So, and I'm having a hard time breathing because of all that.
Spaceball.
I don't actually like this.
Baseball.
Baseball. But anyway,
Lone Star.
that's why I'm wearing this.
Yep.
I'm trying not to cough so much, but I'm still coughing.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna be for next Halloween. I'm gonna be Dark Helmet. No, hell,
Not
baby.
one bit, Donna. Not one bit.
If they say you smoke out where she's at right now, they wouldn't even know you were smoking. They'll be just like, look, there's some crazy broad out there in the smoke. What the hell?
Yeah, the news has been advising us to stay indoors and not to go out.
Yeah, they've been telling me to stay indoors, but that's only because I don't like wearing underwear when I'm outside. So.
Shut up,
Yeah. And people just, I don't know, people get all bent out of hell when you want to go strolling, you know. No one said you had to have clothes on to take a stroll. The guy said, are you an exquisite? The exquisite, I can't even talk. The guy said, are you exhibition? I said, no. I'm just taking a walk. I ain't exhibiting nothing. I'm just taking a walk.
So, yeah.
See, guys, if you're listening out there and you're married and you got a wife that wants you to exercise and walk and all that shit, and you really don't want to do it, just come out of the house butt start fucking naked. She'll never ask you again. She'll never ask you again. Especially when all her friends are asking for your phone number.
And you know, Dave Larson, this happens every summer, so I'm getting used to it. It's just I'm glad that we have these.
Hello, Seth.
It makes it
Hey,
easier.
man.
I'll be right back.
Hi, Seth.
Oh, shit. Excuse me.
I know. I'm getting there myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are no fun.
Oh no, I gotta get this song out of my head. It's driving me nuts.
Listen
No.
to. Stop it.
Skip a rope.
Listen to 7 Years by, what's her name? It's Billy Joe's daughter.
Oh, listen to the children while they play.
That's a good song.
Yeah,
Right.
I know, daughter.
What the children say. Skip a rope. Daddy
Well, you know what song I have. You know what song I have stuck in my head, Anthony?
Gave little sister another bad dream. That's kind of funny what the children say. Skip a rope.
You know what song is stuck in my head, Anthony? Not that Phenomena one, but what do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor?
Early in the morning. Cheating on the taxes, don't be a fool. What do you say about the gold in the road? Never mind the rules. And hate your neighbors in the shade of their skin. Skip a rope.
Look it up, Dave Larson. It's called what? It's called Drunken Sailor.
Yep. Drunken Sailor.
It's an old Irish.
Yeah, it's an old Irish ditty.
Military song.
It's an old Irish ditty they used to sing all the time in the military and in the pubs.
Yep.
Oh, what can you do with a drunken sailor? What? Yeah, I just read it out.
I have that in my head all night now.
Early in the morning.
Throw him in with the farmer's daughter. Throw him in with the farmer's daughter.
She loves her daddy.
Throw him in with the farmer's daughter early in the morning.
I love her daddy, huh?
I ain't gonna go outside.
You wanna go outside with Mama? Well, tell her. Tell her. Tell her you want to go outside. But she went outside with me, but because she knows you're going out the front, she wants to go with you.
You want mama time?
You want to go outside with Mama? We'll go. Tell her. Tell her.
She knows every night we go outside. I'm coming. Yeah.
You know, if you listen to the lyrics of that Skip a Rope, even though it was wrote a long time ago, it goes good with what's going on today.
Yeah.
Because even in the song, he's got cheating on your taxes, don't be fooled. Now what they say about the golden rule. Never mind the rules, just play to win.
Yeah.
And hate the neighbors because of the shade of their skin. Skip a rope. Listen to the I ain't that kind of skip a rope. Skip a rope.
Yeah. And then there was another song that they've been playing a lot on TikTok. It's that song called "There Once Was a Ship That Was Out to." What do they call that song?
An Irish ditty.
There was once a ship called the Irish. Is it called the Irish Beauty? It says it went out to sea, and yeah, it talked about the ship that went out to sea, and
Yeah.
TikTok has been playing that song a long time. Everybody's been at it.
And what the children say, skip a rope. Stab them in the back, and the name is the name of the game. Skip a rope. And Mama, and at the end of the story, at the end of that song, y'all says, and Mama and Daddy are who to blame. Yep. In other words, he's telling them, look in the mirror. There's your blame. Because you allowed it to happen.
Yeah.
Skip a rope. Yep. Drunken Sailor. There we go. What we do with a drunken sailor? What we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises. Early in the morning. Shave his belly and rusty. Oh, shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. What? Hey, up she rises, way up she rises.
So I better not get no copyright.
Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Yeah, I remember that old. That's an old Irish ditty, dude. Mama, get in here, girl.
It was one that I used in my one of my songs for my special that I did. What's Murphy up to now? What's going on?
Did you just get up and leave?
He was looking at something. I don't know what happened. He was looking at something towards the front door. I hope everything's okay. Everything okay, Anthony?
Yeah, I just had to go tell Marla because she doesn't listen to her mama like she listens to me.
Oh.
She takes advantage of mama because mama won't, she tries to slip off,
Yeah.
And then she hollers for her, and she won't come back. When she comes and tells me I better go out there and holler her name, she comes hauling ass back.
It was one that I used in my
Shut up.
one of my
See, she's over there in her cage. She
oh.
thinks she's in trouble.
Uh-oh. She's like, I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Be all right, but you need to quit running off from your mama like that. Yeah, you need to quit running off your mama like that. Mama's gonna whoop you.
Oh, poor baby. The poor baby.
She thinks she's in trouble because I had to go get her.
You're all right, but you need to listen to Mama.
That's what I'm saying. But when I go out there and holler at her, she thinks she's in trouble. She's like, "I didn't do it."
I didn't do it, Dad. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
What the heck? What's that?
What?
It sounded like somebody just farted and then a penny fell on the table somewhere. Oh.
Penny was him. The fart was me. Oh.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. Donna told me to sing it.
I gotta find out. I can't even remember where this is from. That's sad. I got coins and I can't even remember where I got them.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper.
Probably would help if I could read the fucking language. I see the date. It was 1999. Where was I in 99? Israel. That's where it's from, Israel.
Uh-oh, we lost N.O.R.A again.
Yeah, he'll be back. Look, that coin's a whole 20 cents.
Yep.
Foreign money just...
Wow. Here, I haven't even seen cash here in a long time because we don't have cash here anymore. Our stores now they want us to all use cards and debit cards and things like that. We can't even use cash in the stores anymore.
Well, that's because they're trying to do away with paper money.
What are you doing?
As soon as they do, they stop. Well, they ain't gonna stop it. Just everybody's gonna have to adapt to electronic where they can keep a trace of it. And there won't be no more backdoor dealings, without having to pay taxes on it. They'll know you're spending it if they, force you to use a card all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I can pay you directly with a card. You just have to get one like those little square machines like I have for my phone.
Well, I have PayPal, so I have a PayPal cash card that I use.
Yeah. No, but I'm talking about I got a deal I can put on my phone. Say I go and say I fix your washing machine, and I charge you $50. You can hand me your card, and I can go, and it pays me $50.
Right.
Yeah. And it puts it on my card. Oh yeah, I got all that shit too. I mean,
see, I just have PayPal where people can PayPal me money. That's how my POA. That's how my POA does it.
That's Amazon.
Yeah.
And then this is PayPal.
Yep, I have PayPal. Strictly just PayPal cash card. And people
And
can pay,
and I
and
love
that's how my POA does it. She gives me my money every month on the PayPal.
But you know what? I do love the new cards because they're easy to shut off. And if you look, it's got the chip and the tap and pay. But if you notice, there's no numbers on this card anywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no numbers on mine. There is on the back, I think, on mine, because mine's a MasterCard.
Oh yeah, on the MasterCard and shit you will, but and actually you can get one without no numbers. I hope I hope you know that.
Huh. No, I didn't know that. Oh, like that.
Yep.
Wow.
So every time I click on something, the tab opens up a new window.
I just said stop touching the duck.
No, because it's not. Don't assume anything that's not true. I got wires down here, and I bumped the damn wire. Knocks out my
Knock
camera.
yourself off.
Knocks my camera off.
That's why I redid all my wiring. I did a better cable management. You know what I mean? Yeah. I zip tied the shit out of it. In other words, and I ran it down. And I run it down. And I run them all down one leg. That way, harder to trip on it.
Nancy's ornery as ever. She's feeling fine and frisky, ornery as ever.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Donna. I'm doing really good. I've had no effects whatsoever. Not even the sore arm. I never even got the sore arm.
Yeah.
She's
no fever, no headache, no.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say that. I got a slight headache, but a couple days after. But after that, nothing.
Well, I mean, it's going to affect everybody different, but the way they're doing things, you're going to have to take it, people. There's just no ands and buts about it. Because you're not going to be able to travel. You're not going to be able to get your license. You ain't going to be able to fly. You ain't going to be able to get on a plane. You're not even going to be able to get on a fucking cruise.
Well, like I was saying here in Seattle, you cannot go to any kind of bar or even a baseball or hockey game or anything without proof of vaccination.
Oh, they ain't doing that here. Because we've been fully open before the vaccine anyway. So
in the stadiums, you can go if you're unvaccinated, but they have one side of the stadium that is for vaccinated people only, and then clear over on the other side of the stadium, totally separated, are the unvaccinated people.
I'm surprised Seattle even wants to do all this stuff. They want to remain closed for all these years.
Yeah, we're supposed to open up June 30th.
But the only thing is they need to stop because the fact they're giving people false sense. Because even if you take that shot, you can still fucking get it.
Yeah.
Regardless, you can still fucking get it. It's not going to hit you severe. The same thing they do with the flu. They try to get you to take the shot. That way you don't have to suffer so hard trying to fight it.
Right.
But see, the thing like me, people that's usually asymptomatic, we don't get that sick anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yet they want to force us to take it when we don't need it.
Yeah, and here you can't even go to a bar. You have to show proof of vaccination to go to the bar.
Yeah.
I can.
Hey, what's good, Ken? No, I'm just saying.
I just watched an episode of Vice Grip Garage. Damn it, Anthony, you got to get your ass up here.
Yeah.
We got some toys to play with, man.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to wrench on shit with you, man. Make
Yeah.
a hell of a funny ass video because we both be playing pranks on each other constantly. You know we would.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, brother, if I had the money, I'd be there in a heartbeat. You know that.
Right.
It's like everything else. You can wish all you want on one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up first.
Yeah, no, Donna, I'm not.
Looks like she's all patriotic there with the face mask on.
Yeah.
I have my mask on because we have wildfires here, and there's the city is covered in smoke.
Yeah, but see, Ken, there's one thing about that. There's one thing about that mask. I don't know if I can actually take a blowjob from the American flag. Okay.
That's the bottom comes up real quick. That way she
Yeah.
can still breathe
Well,
through
I
the
mean,
mask.
don't get me wrong. I'm patriotic. I'll salute it, but I feel funny. Fuck it.
Oh,
You just lift it up so it still filters her nose,
Yeah.
my chest and my throat hurt though from all that smoke.
What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, if you turn the light off, you could see it. If you had an outside light on, you can see it better. He's got a raccoon peeking in his window.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh-oh. Lost camera. Peekaboo.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah. That's not a raccoon. That's a NORA.
Now I lost audio.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, there he is.
There you are.
Yeah, because when he got on the air conditioning, I heard that little crick. And I like, oh, he's back.
Yeah. Hey, baby, if you cut a hole in there so you could do that, would that be desecrating the flag? I'm just asking for a buddy.
And I'm the buddy.
wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's at moderate now. It says it's 53 for AQI.
I have a legal question. If I put my flag out in the front and I put a smaller sign down below with an arrow saying "Please take me," is that entrapment?
Yes.
Oh shit! Fuck! Damn!
Ah.
More paperwork.
I mean, I had the window open, for the air conditioning, and his paw went through like this on the other side of the window. I could see it.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd have been funnier than hell if you'd had a camera and you were hiding around the edge of the corner.
Yeah.
Whatever you film your trains with, you hide around the side of the window and wait for him to do that, and then grab his paw.
Oh, geez, Ken.
Have that poor raccoon chill.
That or actually have something there that he might like and give it to him. He'd come back. He'd be your little buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, he has plenty of birds to eat in the backyard.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, they like what? Are they like squirrels? Do they like nuts and
Yeah,
berries and shit like that?
Oh, yeah.
They eat nuts, berries, meat, veggies. It don't matter. They'll eat it.
Oh, that'd be funny. You're eating a sandwich, give them the last bite. Oh my god, that'd be cute.
Yeah.
The squirrels here, they eat those little acorn nuts that come off the trees.
Yeah. But a raccoon will eat about the same thing they do, but they're also carnivore. They'll eat meat too.
Seth, hello.
Seth, and there's a reason I don't have my camera on, by the way.
No.
I don't want to turn her on too much.
No, he don't want to have to sing to Nancy. Do you think I'm sexy? Come on, baby, let me know. God, I remember that song.
Don't you wish your boyfriend was a lot like me?
What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor?
Except I don't drink anymore. Hardly at all. Well, it takes me a week and a half to 2 weeks to finish a 12-pack of beer now.
Nancy, as my buddy would say, a drunken sailor, you roll them over and you ride the whiskey hard.
Hell, the last time I had 4 beers, I was loop-eared in a fucking Looney Tune, man.
And now you know why they're over here. Thanks, Dave.
Dave, you got to be ashamed. You gave that poor coon a fucking walking while drunk DIE. You been drinking? No, officer. I walk this way all the time. No, hey, that's a good one. You walk in and Scott says, "Sir, you been drinking?" No, I always walk this way. My old lady keeps my balls in her purse. She took my self counterweights.
I'd rather have yeah.
And blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And
Blah, blah,
Anthony,
blah,
the reason I brought up you need to get up here is because I found a whole bunch of old cars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of them are for sale. The guy wants to keep some.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them around here too. But
And I'm talking like 30s and 40s, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Complete.
Yeah.
Just got to get them running and drive them out of there.
Yep. Oh, there's a few of them here, not that far down the road. Me and the wife point at it every time we pass it. You know the old Ford truck from Sanford and Son?
Oh, yeah.
Got one.
Peter, she's dancing like a stripper.
Oh mercy.
Yeah, a lot of these are. There was one there that I noticed, and the only reason I noticed it is because I was watching an episode of Vice Grip Garage, and that was his mentor.
Yep.
And turned out he was here in South Dakota in January, and that was the episode I was watching. I was like, holy shit, look at all them cars. And I know exactly where that motherfucker is.
About 5
He's got
miles.
one back there where the front door is open normal and the back door is open suicide.
Oh, that's a Lincoln Continental.
Oh, there's all kinds of shit in there, dude.
Yeah.
But this is like 30s and 40s, man.
Yeah.
And the whole rounded body shit.
Yep.
K5 Blazers for sale. Oh my God.
Yeah, not even 5 miles from where I'm at right now, there's a barn. Guess what's sitting in that barn? A fucking, kind of like a golden glitter yellow 1969 Pontiac Le Mans GTO. Yeah.
Yeah, your husband already told me that, Anna. Yep. It'd be fun to go in and wrench on some of that shit, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's like that truck. Every time I pass by, I kept hearing that. But he's another one of them guys that's sitting in his front yard on the slab, and hey man, you want to sell that? Well, I'm gonna do something with it one day.
Yeah, that's the way this other guy is too. But
And it's
turns
still
out he's got for sale signs on some of them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but even the ones he's got for sale have those I don't really want to sell at price. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my God, I know what you're talking.
Yeah.
It's beat to shit. No fucking paint hardly left on it. It's all fucking rust.
Yeah.
And the seats are all eaten
Yeah, it
up.
looks like
There's no wiring left, and he wants $40,000 for it.
Yeah, and the quarter panels look like it's been run through a cheese grater from all the rust.
Or if it's not that, they got hit by a semi.
Yeah.
the whole side's caved in and shit. That one's got a big
or my favorite.
Side, so I'll take $30,000 for that one.
Yeah. Or my favorite. Well, I want $25,000 for it. Sides are fine, but it got no floorboards, no trunk.
Jesus.
Could have done rust out.
Which is, if you had the equipment to pull the body off, that's easy as shit to fix.
Oh yeah, but it's still more work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which I actually, if the price is right, I would not mind getting something like that.
Oh, I mean, either, because I know how to replace all that shit.
I do not, but it'd be fun to learn.
Yep.
I'll figure it out, man.
Do you know how many pickups back in the day that have floorboards in them now? And you know what I used for the pans? The side of a fucking washing machine or a
I
dryer.
was gonna say, yeah, because our monster trucks, half of them, you
Yeah.
buy the truck and the freaking floorboards are just rotted out, and you put your foot right through that some bit.
Yeah.
So we just leave what was there, cut the rust out, and then we'd
Rivet
spray
in.
paint it so it quit rusting,
Yeah.
and then slap freaking pieces of dryer or something in there.
Yeah. Oh, I've had some. I even took wood and fucking body mallet hammers and beat them and made them, made the curves into it to where it sit in there like a bow,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And a buddy of mine wanted to build a race car out of a what's the Ford version of the S10?
The Ranger.
Ranger. He had a Ranger pickup that he wanted to build into a race truck. He took our dryer, the tumbler, and freaking tubbed in the back end with the fucking dryer.
Oh yeah, with the dryer.
It looked good when he was done, dude.
Yeah, because think about it. You take a dryer tub and cut it in half, you got 2 fender wells.
Yep.
Bingo.
But he just left them and welded them together. He didn't. The whole thing was a tub underneath.
Right. Yeah.
Underneath, it was the box was a tub.
Yeah. And other than where you chip off and weld or rivet, whatever you decide to do, the rest of it's porcelain covered.
Yep. Yeah, you ain't making that shit rust for a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the time you do, you're done with that vehicle. You know what I mean?
He started out by zip screwing it.
Yeah.
The 1/4-inch screws.
Yeah.
And then he ran rivets.
Yeah.
And then he also welded some spots that he couldn't get to stay down.
Right.
The rivet would pop back loose or whatever.
Right.
Freaking put them together by pressing them together and weld that son of a bitch. It fucking didn't come apart then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
Yes, so send that rain this way.
We've built some crazy shit over the years, but it was always low budget, build it, get it out, go play,
Right. Well, that was the whole point.
Yep.
Get it built cheaper as fast as you can and go have fun.
Yep.
And pray to the car gods that holds up to the end of the line.
Took a Suzuki Samurai and did a leaf over on it. Put the leaves on top of the axle.
Yep.
That's a free 4-inch lift kit.
Yep.
So then the steering, we just changed all that by adding 4 inches to everything, and it was done. Oh, and the brakes. The brakes were the other thing. We ended up going with Chevy brake lines for the soft lines.
Yeah.
Because it was the closest thing we could. That without having a special one built.
Yeah, I don't like them nickel covered lines, man. I never did care. Those, the brake lines, the hard lines, the nickel plated ones.
We always ran stock, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about.
Never did care for them. They're too hard to bend.
I've never actually done that. I've had to cut pieces out and repair them with new pieces.
No, I'm talking. Yeah, no. What I'm talking about is
I've never done a whole brake line from front to back. Never have.
Yeah, no. The one I'm talking about, it's just like the standard brake line goes in there, but it's nickel plated. It looks like it's chrome, but it's nickel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never messed with anything like that. So.
Oh, most people don't because it's fucking expensive shit.
Nah, brake line.
And you got to have a special tool to even get it to shape it.
No, my buddy had the tool. It looked like a pipe bender, but tiny.
That's why my train tracks are so expensive.
Well,
yeah, basically like that. Yeah.
My train tracks are nickel silver.
Yeah, and
they're expensive.
But I mean, my buddy did his whole brake line, minus all the soft lines, but he did from front to back, all 4 tires, and I think he said he did it for $200. But I mean, I don't think there was a piece in there that wasn't a foot long that didn't have a rust hole in it.
Right.
So it was like, rip it out and try again. It's either that or run soft line from front to back.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, radiators was another thing. In a mud truck, you really don't want the radiator in the front because you're going to be slamming into that hard water or whatever. So we always
used
ran
to
it
put in the
back.
bed with a pan.
We'd take fencing pipe and fucking make piping for the radiator, and then just run a radiator hose on that.
Yeah. That's like I say. We always put them in a bed with electric fans.
There's a small ratcheting handheld bender. His I think started out being something like that, Dave, and he hooked up hydraulic. It was like it was a lever and it was electric. He built that thing though, and by the time he was done, it was probably 3 foot long and like a foot wide platform, and everything was mounted on there.
Yep.
He'd stick the pipe in there, and then it was specifically for brake lines. That's all it was used for.
Yeah, that's like I say. My buddies like that. You know, it's run by air.
Right.
Hook the air hose to it, and you just real slow.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
And he put sand inside the brake lines. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's to keep it from crushing.
Oh, sure, because then it would be even pressure.
Because if you had a real bad bend, you had to get like a real, almost like a 90. If you didn't put sand in it, it would just collapse it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You put the sand in there, it's kind of like, it'll bend, but it won't just flatten it on the curve.
And it won't get that
flat spot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, flat spot.
Yeah.
Because I mean, man, that can make a mess quick. Now you get to try again.
Yep. Or you can't get enough fluid for it. Yeah. Yep.
But I mean, I knew guys that did all this stuff themselves, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, we were told there's no possible way you can take two drive shafts from two different vehicles and weld them together and make it balanced enough where it can run.
Well, hell yeah. I've had
We welded it together and took it to a transmission place and asked him to balance it, and he goes,
"Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I've actually taken a yoke from a Ford and put on one side of a Chevy drive shaft because the motor and transmission was Ford, but the rear end and all that was Chevy.
See, and I was the opposite. Mine was bye, Nora. See you later. Mine was Chevy engine.
Oh no, where'd Nora go?
Ford body.
Drop down again. We'll be back.
Going to shave my beard off. What?
Seth said I'm going to shave my beard off this summer.
Oh, you're going to turn back into a chick, are you?
Goddamn. Oh, ain't that sweet. He going to be a missus this summer.
Right about now is when you do the homie thing.
Ken, don't pick on him. His boyfriend says it's stick. You know,
right? Drive shafts, shops, do that all day long. Yeah, but I'm talking, we didn't have the proper stuff to do it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
What he's saying, they done it too. They just called, those say jerry rigging. And pray to God it holds.
Oh no, we knew it would hold.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it would hold, but it wasn't pretty. Yeah.
We did. Do you know what a plug weld is?
Yep.
Okay, we drilled one all the way through in
Plug.
see, 2, 4, 6, 8 spots. Plug welded them and did the weld on the end
Yeah,
where
run
the
a
two
bead.
were slid together.
Yep.
And we had to shim it on all 4 sides to make it perfectly even.
Right.
Yeah. And that was just
Look
scrap
at
pieces
that.
of metal sitting on the floor.
Yeah. But like Dave said, now you got all kind of shops that they do. There's 7 of them here do that all day long, like he's saying.
I'm okay, Nancy, but thanks for worrying about me.
Half the
Okay.
time they already have them pre-made. They have them hanging. Just say, well, it'd be like from a Ford to Dodge, a Chevy to Ford, a Ford to Chevy, and then
And
they'll
actually
say
now,
how
since
long you
we've
need
done
it.
that, we found a place online you can order where you can just take any old drive shaft and put new ends on it, and you're done. You don't need to weld nothing. You just change the knuckle in the end.
Right.
And yeah,
I
goes
know what you're
together with them 2 clips or whatever with the.
Yeah, my friend's got one on his truck. You actually screw in the yoke you need, and it's got 2 backup nuts that meet to keep it from moving out.
Oh, the one I'm talking about is that keeper pin in the center with the 2.
Well, yeah, they have that too at the end,
clips.
but I'm saying,
You slide that out, and then
yeah,
the
but
whole
I'm
thing
saying
goes
on his,
apart.
you took the ends you need and you screwed it's threaded in, and you tighten it, and then it had another deal that would come and they would meet like that, and then it'd have the pin that went through it. That way they couldn't back off at all. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unless you could still take the chance of snapping it.
And I'm sure we're boring the hell out of Nancy and Nora probably. Huh?
No, I don't care. I'm actually over here trying to figure out
I'm
how
fine.
I'm
No
trying
problem.
to figure out how I can get photos here. I think my other phone died on me tonight.
Oh, did you watch that video I sent you?
Not yet.
Refresh me. Yes, I did, but refresh me.
On the new inline 4-cylinder.
Yeah.
It has no camshaft. It has no timing belt.
What?
And it's
That I didn't catch.
It's an inline 4-cylinder.
Yeah.
That it's putting out 7.5 liters at
Right.
645 horsepower.
Yeah, but how the hell does it not have a timing belt?
It doesn't
Good night,
have.
Donna.
It
Take
don't
care.
even have a. It don't even have a camshaft.
Night, Donna.
How in the fuck?
It's all solenoids. Yeah, it's all computerized solenoids.
Oh no, I'm good. I don't know. If
Oh, I know, but the thing is,
one of them goes out and you're done.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're getting 645 horsepower out of a fucking 4-cylinder.
I know.
Yeah.
Now you take that and you double them up, put them in the same engine bay. Or figure out how to do the same thing in a straight.
Yeah, but the solenoids they're using on it are the same solenoids that's all on the new cars anyway. That's doing the throttles and all that because most all new cars don't even have cables anymore. It's all solenoids. Yeah.
All right, Donna. Have a good night.
Yep. But I'm just saying, it's the fact that they're getting 7.5 liters out of a fucking inline.
I know
4.
that's crazy. How big of a that's got to be a hell of a bore in there.
Hey, and they have a version of it. It's in a boat motor to go on a boat.
That's actually the only version they have right now. They don't have.
No, they're working on the
They're working on the car.
No, but I'm saying that boat motor. I can tell you right now. Do you know these V6 boat motors? I can show you how to put one of them in a little car, and it works just fine.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
still
now,
being straight up and down.
Nora, how much do you know about liters in an engine or CCs? We can explain it to you real quick. Okay, now, old days, like you heard of a Chevy 350, right? Okay, now a Chevy 350 in a nutshell is 350 cubic inch of, what would that be? Cubic inch
just cubic inch.
Yeah, that's cubic inches, but it's
What makes a liter of an engine is the stroke of its compression.
right.
Right.
I can't remember how the hell you get.
Yeah, most 4-cylinders they could only get maybe 1.8 to 2.3 liters out of it.
Yeah. Well, no, there's some bigger ones, but
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about naturally aspirated. No turbos, no superchargers.
No. I'm talking about 4-cylinder in. No, okay. I was thinking 6-cylinder. My bad.
Yeah.
I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 6-cylinder that's a freaking 4.3. So.
Oh yeah. V6 or straight six. Yeah, because hell, look, Jeeps used to have straight six that were 4.0 liters.
Yeah.
You know?
And I just found an engine that was a straight 8.
Oh, Oldsmobile and Cadillac used to have straight 8s all the time.
I know, and they're hard to find too.
I've gone longer than 5 hours, Nancy.
You're gonna go 5 hours? Is that what you said?
454.07. Wow. Can't believe it's been that long.
You're gonna stop at 5 hours? Is that what you said?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
He's gone. He said he's gone more than that.
Oh yeah, I know he has. And I was probably to blame for it.
He thought I was a widow.
Because once you get me going, I don't shut up.
Hey, I'll keep on going as long as everyone wants to stay up here, you know. But once you all start dropping like flies, then I guess all right. I guess I'm gonna call it.
That's kind of what ends the stream too, isn't it? But I have noticed if you hang out for a little while longer, and then you re-shout yourself out, you will have or start a new stream over. You'll have new people coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're just not getting the notice because it was 5 hours ago that you started the stream, see?
Mm-hmm.
See, and I seen you when you started, but I was actually busy watching videos, and I'm still not caught up on my damn videos.
Yeah.
And I was rolling cigarettes and refilling my med pack and everything while I'm doing the watching videos. Now I don't understand liters at all, but CCs, I believe, is the bottom of the stroke of the engine.
No, you need to leave it like it is.
To the top of the head, right? So I'm waiting for Anthony to get done talking, make sure I'm saying this right, so I'm not filling you in. But I think it's Jolly Popper just came in.
Yep. We have to get to know you first there, Jolly.
Hang out for a while and we'll get to know you.
Oh.
But anyway, if you put water in there, then it holds that many cc's. Jolly Popper, what do you do on your channel? Or are you just a supporter? What do you do?
Skip a root.
Nora, you don't need to know this crap. The reason I was telling him is so that he's not like way out in left field. I'm not a streamer. I'm railway worker. Okay. Well, then you would like Nora's channel quite a bit then.
What? I hope not.
Because he films all the trains and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
He's a spy trying to take you down, Nora.
That's all right. Donna, don't worry. I'll take good care of Anthony for you.
He films the trains. That's mainly what Nora does, but he does live streams like this as well.
He's a rail fan.
Maybe you should drop your other channel in so that
he's a rail fan. Yeah, he's a rail fan. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Okay, okay. But I didn't want you to feel left out in left field. That's why I was trying to explain the engine a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see this guy? Maybe do a refresh, Dave. He's there. He's commenting quite a bit. He or she, I guess, Jolly Popper. No clue. Could be male or female, right?
Well, somebody from Twitch.
Yeah, see, and
Yeah.
so you're live streaming on Twitch as well?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, and that is something I thought of starting to do is it Twitch or Twitter?
Twitch. You already have a Twitch account because you're an Amazon Prime member. You just need to sign up on it.
No, I have an account.
Well, I'm just saying it won't
Because
cost you. Yeah,
which one is it? The one that
Twitch is
War Duck used to be on all the time.
Twitch.
Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that through StreamYards.
Yeah.
Well, why not, huh? I mean, what's it gonna freaking hurt, right?
Might as well use it. I mean, it's part of your Prime.
Yeah, it's part of the shit that I'm paying for, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What
about her?
Oh, you know what, Dave? You're not seeing it because you're on YouTube. And this guy's on Twitch. You would have to have two devices, one for Twitch and one for, or be up on panel. That's the only other way. Actually, you could be in the basement and then you could see him. I think. Yeah, should be able to. That's the problem with
I'm gonna fuck with her.
with that. You would need moderators in Twitch as well.
Yep.
Oh hell, no wonder.
So, like, if you want Dave to be your main moderator, he would need to get a Twitch account and two devices so that he can say, "Hey, quit being a dick" or whatever.
I don't think you can make mods on Twitch, can you?
Yep, you can.
Oh,
I think you're one of them, Anthony.
Well, I don't know. I don't mess with Twitch enough to know if you can make mods on there or not.
I don't even know how to comb my hair on Twitch.
Yeah. The only reason I had Twitch was part of my Prime, and then of course War Duck and DKT and all them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm switching right now. That's a little different, Dave.
Who the hell's ringing?
That is a phone call coming in on somebody's computer, is what that is. Hey, well played. See, and the other deal is Jolly Popper can't see anybody on YouTube either. That's the other problem.
Mm-hmm. I hardly have anybody who, I mean, that's the first person who actually.
Well, that's why Dave don't see them because it's on Twitch. Yeah.
I don't. The only thing is the only thing is about Twitch is it's hard to get followers on Twitch. It is extremely
hard to get on Twitch.
Supporters, followers.
Oh.
Unless you have me, Anthony, anybody else in your YouTube.
So what's the point? Might as well stay on YouTube then.
You never know. I stream just because I'll have people like come in and say hi, check things out.
Oh, Wolfie says he's a moderator on 2 different Twitch accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, channels, I guess. Hello, Wolfblade. How you doing?
Try it. You don't have to do it all the time.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll go to Twitch and YouTube just because you're still giving people entertainment regardless if you're just talking to a wall or not.
Right.
Yeah.
Or even if it's just one person, I guess. But you might as well tell them, hey, why don't you join us on YouTube, and then you can see the whole show.
What?
But I guess you're not going to reach that person unless you're reaching out to Twitch either. Same thing with D-Live, but D-Live, I started looking into that, and man, that's difficult. I could not understand it. Oh, it's
gee.
the Canuck.
Yeah. Now, hey, now we know why we ain't getting our sear on toilet paper. This motherfucker ain't moving shit.
Yeah, he's busy sitting around on fucking YouTube all night.
Whatever, fuckers, whatever.
Kind of like Cliff and Cheers. Now you know why you never get your mail.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Oh hell, landscape was better looking.
City internet connection. They are doing work on it.
Dirty bastards.
How are you, Kenny?
Got your fucking Kenny hanging right between those. Let me give it a big kiss.
Yeah. See how good you. Hey, see how good you can scream Kenny with a python in your ass.
Dave Larson wants to know who the old man is.
Yeah. Who's the old man? Hey, David.
Why are you picking on me, Ron? I didn't say nothing mean. Well, I did call you Canuck, but whatever. Not like you ain't used to that.
Oh, you said Canuck? I thought you said cunt.
No. No, he's a Canuck in a big truck.
There we go.
And since I'm using his account, I'm not going to say a thing.
He's a very, very nice man.
Don't forget, Nora, I know where you live.
So do I.
So do I. You know where you live?
I know where I live because I see this.
Hey Ron, we know where you live, and they ain't gonna cost us $2,000 to come whoop your ass. Okay.
All I have to
Ain't gonna cost me $2,000 either.
Yeah.
Except for the fact you have to stay in Canada for 2 weeks or you can't come back.
Yeah. All I have to do is look for a condo and some pretty flowers.
And who said I was going back?
Yeah.
No, if we go to Canada, if you get permission to go to Canada, I guess they make you stay in Canada for 2 weeks. The United States won't let you back in before 2 weeks.
Oh.
That's a thing I just learned tonight on that Hot Rod channel that I watch all the time.
Yeah, but it depends on how you cross the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I have to do is look for a condo and some pretty flowers, and I found where he's at.
That's an awful big area to be looking just all over Canada. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I know a guy that, let's see, it'd be how would it be? Like my third uncle on my dad's side. Got a damn nice place up in Canada.
I did watch that video. I liked it.
Yeah.
What's that? The flower video?
Yep.
Yeah.
It reminded me of The Walking Dead. Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Remember that episode?
I remember
the sister.
What did she say?
She's like, look at the flowers.
Bunny rabbits and I can't remember how the hell she said that now. Oh, bunny rabbits and kittens. That's what it is. Kittens and bunny rabbits. That's all they are. They're not zombies. They're bunny rabbits and kittens. Just
Donna's in the room cussing out Alexa. I'm the one telling her to turn the lights off.
Oh my God. You're as big as dick as I am, man. That's like me sitting in the bathroom and she's
All
in here
lights
trying to set an alarm and shut her freaking her light off, and I'm sitting in the bathroom on a different Alexa that told me turn bedroom light on.
Alexa, all lights off. Yeah.
Anthony.
God damn, she popped up like Medusa. I was like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say, you really want to mess with her, have them turn them on, off, on, off, on, off.
You're gonna yank all my light bulbs off. What the fuck? You want them on or off? You want them on?
And
Yeah,
this is what
leave him alone.
and this is what Anthony and Donna
You want them on or off? I know that, but do you want them off or you want them on?
and this is what they call a good time.
Yeah,
Anthony's
this is a
laughing.
quality time. This is Donna and Anthony's quality time happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even doing anything. Hey, Anthony, tell it to broadcast the weather in the bedroom. You have another. You got another one in a different room, I take it, right? Oh God! Oh.
She listening to you, Ken. That's my heartbreaker.
How do I know all these things? Because when Susan ain't home, I'm practicing. Never leave a man alone with a fucking toy.
I didn't say anything about that.
What's the matter, buddy? You gotta go outside.
No.
I'll be another Jackie and do you like Lee.
No, you do me like Jackie does Lee, and your ass to be sleeping on the sidewalk. homie don't play them games.
You need to go outside? Here we go.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait.
I forgot to tell you, happy
I
anniversary.
ain't saying shit about lights.
Actually, that was yesterday. But
Alexa, good night.
Nighty night. Get some good rest.
oh, it didn't do it, though. Did it? Now say good morning.
Alexa, good morning.
Good morning. June is Pride Month, commemorating the 1960s.
Outside.
Don't get me
Good
in
morning.
trouble.
June is Pride Month.
I know. What? Are you going to bed or not? I need to know so I can tell this crazy bitch to turn the lights off.
Alexa, turn the lights off.
She didn't hear you.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
No. Nancy just said it out loud and turned. Alexa, all lights off. Oh, Alexa, turn on bedroom TV.
Did you mean bedroom?
Yes.
No, the bedroom with the red light in it.
Alexa, how dumb are you?
Can you go outside? Okay. Look out, Rosie. Alexa, turn on outside.
Okay.
Turn on Ken's bed.
Okay.
Ignore Nancy.
Nancy who?
Did you see what?
Ignore Nancy.
There is no inbound call.
There you go, Anthony.
Alexa, ignore Ken.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, she ain't no angel either. She just mad because Alexa responds better to me than her. I try to tell her it's because Alexa hears my voice more than hers. She's more trained to my voice.
Okay. Not her getting up. Bless it.
She's gonna get you to sleep. Just wait.
Yeah, neither one of us are that vengeful. So. Alexa, stop guarding the house.
All right. I'll stop guarding now.
What does that mean?
Quit telling me every time the camera's something motions through it. That if the raccoon sets it off, the one in the bedroom ain't going burn. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 71 degrees Fahrenheit.
Cortana, what do you think of Alexa? What do you think of Alexa?
I think it's cool that she's out there trying to make people's lives a little easier.
She done been paid off. Yeah. But what I got to do tomorrow besides the doctors? Oh, I got to bring that packet. Oh, look, it's...
Yeah, hopefully, I think I got all my moves done now. No more trailers for the night. That's it.
Oh, damn.
Well, that's good.
Hey, Nancy, your boyfriend's on the cover of the magazine.
What? Oh, shit, no.
Matthew McConaughey.
No.
All righty.
No.
You want him, don't you, Nancy?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Walk in your apartment butt naked right now, you be drooling.
Ooh. My favorite actor is a lot more sexier than that.
Nancy, Captain Kangaroo's been dead for too many years for you to be having that kind of love.
I like Michael J. Fox. I've had a crush on him since I've been little.
Hello, Michael.
He can beat your meat real quick for you.
Hello, Michael J. Fox. Nice to see you.
A lot more sex.
Shut up. Damn phone.
Than that. What the hell?
Cortana, stop it.
Alexa, turn off outside.
What's going on here? Another message.
Pardon me. I would like to. Can I borrow my blanket? Thank you.
Can I borrow my blanket?
No, Dave Larson, no. Cortana, tell Alexa to go to sleep.
All right.
Yeah. Alexa, order Chinese food for Ken.
Oh, Ron, don't do that. She'll take that order too. Oh my God.
It's all right. Okay.
Hey.
Ordering Chinese food.
Alexa, order Chinese food.
Are you trying to shop for Chinese food?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, are
I don't
you
understand.
serious?
Sorry, I can't tell what you want to order. Please try again.
See?
It will order, Anthony.
Well, yeah, if you're more specific, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I
You
want 400 egg rolls.
can ask for suggestions as well.
Alexa, I want to order 5 mail order brides.
Are you trying to shop for mail order brides?
Yeah, why not?
I don't understand. Sorry, I can't tell what you want to order. Please try again.
Say yes, Anthony, instead of why not. She doesn't understand why not.
Alexa, order mail order bride.
Are you trying to shop for mail order bride?
Yes.
Montana Snowfall by Caroline Fife. The Kindle ebook is $0 after a $5 Alexa exclusive ebook credit. Would you like to buy it?
Hell no, that bitch is too cheap.
Would you like to buy it?
No.
Okay, hear about the audiobook version.
Alexa,
Say bye,
stop it. Sell me some $5 hooker. What the fuck?
That is not what it was trying to sell you. It was trying to sell you a book.
I know, but the way she said it sounded like a $5 hooker. No, that's okay.
Hey, right now I'll deal with it.
So
I don't care.
So I got a strange message saying, "Remember paybacks."
Yeah.
I didn't write you that.
We have alert. We have somebody watching.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet I know who that is too, don't I?
Go to bed, Donna. Stop listening on the phone. What the hell's wrong with you? Well, hang on. Alexa.
Yeah, she just wrote me. She just wrote me. Yeah, here she goes again.
Okay, dropping in.
Hey, you're supposed to be sleeping, not eavesdropping. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I'm talking to you. No, it ain't the wall talking to you. It's me talking to you.
Anthony, if you don't want somebody to come out screaming, I would suggest you turn her off now.
Hey, I want to come in there and lick all your ears off of you. Alexa, stop.
She said, "All y'all."
That's cool.
She writes to me. She says, "Well, Anthony better unplug it, or I'll come out screaming low."
That little woman's
That's cool icon there, Nancy.
That little woman there's been knowing me for over 34 years. She knows better than hit me because I like it.
Hey, like I said, it's all fun and games.
I wasn't able to connect your device.
Well, too bad.
Nice try, wifey.
Oh.
Mine has a security code. Yours doesn't. She tried to connect to mine and wouldn't let her.
Alexa, go to sleep.
Uh-oh, she didn't like that.
Meanwhile, thousands of Alexas are talking all over the world thanks to us.
Yeah. Invalid location.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Skip a rope. Listen to the children.
I'll show you. I'll show you
You
invalid.
go to sleep.
Oh.
Wake up, Cortana. Cortana. Wake up.
I never sleep. Sleep is for ambulatory carbon-based beings.
Damn. What the hell?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm turning into the Borg.
Ah.
It's alright. It's probably operator error.
Oh.
I hate this.
If you got something from Amazon and it came with no instructions, is there a way to get instructions?
Yeah, you can go online to the website from which it came.
How the hell are you gonna know that? I ordered from Amazon.
Okay, but what is the item?
Not sure I want to share it yet because I want to make videos on it.
Okay, well,
Problem is I know how to set it up, but I don't know how to connect it to something else that I want to.
all right, can you go on to kind of Google the item then?
Okay. All right.
Because
But how would you know where it came from? I ordered from Alexa.
right, well,
Not from Alexa, from
just
from,
Google the item, and it should come up with a website as to where it came from,
Are you talking about tracking?
or where it might be, or where whatever.
Okay.
Whoever might have.
If you have obviously you gotta go to your Amazon account.
Mhm.
If you got it from there, you can go through shipping and tracking information.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do that too.
That's how you can do it.
Okay.
Because almost you can find instructions for almost anything online these days.
I mean, it should be self-explanatory, but it's not. Like I said, I got it all set up, but there's a certain thing I want to do with it, and I can't. Because the nuts and bolts don't seem to fit. Either they bottom out and they're too loose and they won't hold the other item tight, or the bolt is too short and it won't even reach the other item. But I don't know. I can try again when I'm not completely frustrated too.
Mm-hmm.
And set it up on my what's that called? My bar out there. Set it up all on there. Have all the pieces there so it quits trying to roll around on the bed. Then it might go together better.
All right.
Then I'd have a table to work from and a nice chair to sit in, and yeah.
It's just like a computer that somebody else bought me, my new computer, and I went online and I looked up the type of computer it was, and I was able to get instructions for certain parts of setting it up and things like that. And so you can find just about any of that online.
It's similar to what you're talking about, but it's not. But It's not electronic, it's mechanical,
Yeah.
but just trying to. Yeah, I would like to know how to use it before I do a video on it, if that makes any
Right.
sense.
Well, that's just about what Google's good for. It's the only thing Google's good for.
Google's good for a lot of stuff. I have found more damn things on Google than.
Am I keeping you awake there, Nancy?
No. I'm keeping myself awake.
Wow.
Is it quitting time yet? What time is it? Oh, hell.
Damn near.
You on coffee time, nap time?
Already had my coffee time.
I think you better have another coffee break. You've been working pretty hard sitting in that chair, young man.
I've been on coffee break since 2 o'clock.
What time are you now?
3:30.
3:30? 1:30 here, so. Go ahead, ask. That's crazy how they just have you sitting there. That's nuts. That would drive me crazy.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
At least he's not on his feet all the time. At least he can sit down and just chill out.
Yeah, more if I see coyotes come on the property, I start truck up and I start chasing them all over the place. They do come around here quite a bit.
Yeah, I go. Hello, Susan.
She's asleep.
Oh. Who was I just hearing coughing? Is that Susan?
Yep.
That was me coughing.
Shut up.
That's all you say. Shut up.
I know, she's got that word down pat, doesn't she?
For every time she says that, I should be rich by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Nancy, have you talked to your boyfriend Nikki lately?
No, and I don't want to.
Oh. Oh, come on. You miss Nick, don't you?
No, not even. I've been very happy, thank you.
Oh, look who just popped in the basement.
Who, Nick?
No. I was on panel with them one Sunday night, and then he sent me a message the next day, and that was the last time I heard from him.
Mm.
After my stream Sunday night, I went over and said hi to Monica and jumped on her panel for a couple hours, and then I jumped off.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
To Monica.
Oh.
I was a good little boy.
Right. Do you expect us to believe that?
Well, her streams are a little bit more different. Monica the art,
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
She's in the coin collecting and arts.
Yeah.
So I was, you know,
She's funny when she's half cut.
Man, it looks like I just turned on the cam of the Space Needle, and it looks like half the Space Needle or most of it is like a yellow color. Ooh.
Well, maybe it's getting ready to take off.
No, it's just from all that pollutants and stuff we have in the air right now. The smoke.
There's something neat I just discovered on my analytics. I was looking at audience.
Yeah.
And it shows when most of your viewers are online, blah blah blah. Other channels your audience watches is Jimmy C and Friends, The Round Table, and Toy Man and Bar and Grill.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not doing panels as much as I used to anymore. I'll do some every so often, and then I'll take a break again and kind of not do it for a while and then come back on or whatever. I'm just really trying to concentrate on some other things, and I'm not keen on panels that much anymore. Sometimes how you just age and you just get older and your tastes change. You know what I mean?
Doesn't have to be a panel. It can be just a live stream with only you up there. And
just age and you just get older. What the crap?
Did you hear me, Nancy?
Huh?
Said it doesn't have to be a panel. It can just be a live stream with you only.
Yeah.
Or you can just be you and one other person. You don't have to have a full boat. That's just what we choose to do. You don't have to do that shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Uh-oh, did your computer want to update too?
No. It's funny every once in a while. It does funny things. It's like it's like if I click on something, it opens up a new tab. Then I click on that again, it wants to open another tab. And if I do something, I zoom in at 5,000%. I gotta zoom out, and then it zooms me way out like 50%. I stop, reset it. It does that every once in a while. It's like there's a keyboard stuck on something. Right. It's not. You ever have that?
Maybe you actually need to unplug your keyboard. Snap a picture of your keyboard with your phone and pull all the buttons off and clean it up.
I just restart the computer. Everything's fine. It does that every once in a while. Of course, when I'm doing a live stream, everything wants to be all wonky. Just like Anthony eating ice cream at 2 a.m.
Skip a rope.
Yeah, I'm surprised Anthony's still up.
Listen to all the people who crying in the street. Skip a rope.
I told Donna I would keep a good eye on him. So she said, "Okay, Nora, I trust you." That's why he's still up.
Babe, he's in here letting me eat ice cream.
She's watching. Trust me, I'm getting messages.
It's all Nora's fault.
Stop feeding your computer ice cream, Dave says.
Yeah. Stop feeding my computer ice cream. Well, my computer's way over there and my keyboard's up underneath here. So if it falls, it's going in my lap.
My little friend didn't show up anymore tonight. He must be camera shy. Darn.
You all right over there, me? Yeah, fever and fit.
What, the dog's looking at you now? Marley looking at you?
No, Beanie over there sneezing. Marley's out.
It's going to be 83 degrees today. Ugh.
I'll trade you.
It's going to be raining all day today.
Gee, not a cloud in the sky, Nora. Nice
Alexa,
and clear here.
any chance of rain tomorrow?
It might rain in DeRidder tomorrow. There's a 61% chance. You can expect about 0.32 inches.
Alexa, send me the rate.
$18 million, $615,000, $838,158, $6,100,000, $9 million, and others.
Yeah, it's going to be expensive for her to bring you some rain, okay? That bitch didn't even say thousands. She said millions. Millions.
Oh, what the? I was sitting there going, what the?
Hey, Alexa, just to let you know, me and Ron got CDLs. We'll drive the rain for you.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, well, hey, just to let you know, we only charge you 10%.
Hey, Alexa, how much does it cost to send the rain to Seattle?
I'm not sure.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Oh.
Oh, well, you just said it, but...
All I know is she said a mouthful of numbers with millions, okay?
and that's what Mr. Alexa said too. Millions.
Alexa, send me the rain.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
No, she didn't hear it.
Good.
So what time do you get off? 6?
When the wife tells me to. Oh, you mean off work? Oh.
What time you get off, Ron? He can't hear us.
He's muted.
Oh, there we go. 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh.
So do you like these slow nights, or would you rather be working the whole night?
Well, the night goes by faster if I had something to do.
Yeah.
Besides being on a live stream?
Yeah. Just think I could be on a live stream driving down the highway. And then hopefully in the next couple of months.
Good thing you got more people in control of the count, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I know one thing.
God,
I know here in the States they need to stop all that free money shit because my friend up in God, where the hell is that town? It's not far out of Detroit from where you're at, It's a plywood depot. You know where they bring the trucks to be loaded. You know, and have them shipped off to the lumber yard.
Yeah.
He said there's 78 fully loaded flatbeds sitting, waiting for a truck to come pick them up.
Mm.
Because they don't have enough drivers. You know, people actually working to get it moved like they need to. I told them if they're moving that much wood, why ain't they carting it in with fucking trains?
No shit. That'd make more sense. It'd be more cost efficient.
Yeah. Well, not that they can bring it to central areas and say, okay, you deliver here and here. That way they can make more runs at shorter runs than trying to drive all the way up north and then driving all the way to like Texas, Louisiana, California, and all that shit. Yeah.
Problem anymore in the trucking industry, nobody wants to do it.
Right. No matter that, for a long time they told people, well, if you're fearful of your job, we'll give you a check to stay home. Well, fuck, I'm scared and I ain't even working. Give me a check.
Yeah.
I mean, our state finally stopped all that shit. That's why everybody's been working for the last 6 months.
Yeah.
I know the trucking industry on both sides of the border are screaming for drivers.
Oh, what? And I mean, they're hiring anybody right now. That's how desperate they are.
Mm-hmm. Why? Because they want drivers. They want cross-border drivers, and nobody wants to do it anymore.
Yeah. Yep.
Why not? Too much hassle?
No, it's just that they consider they want more money, but now the more money is starting to filter through. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's hazard pay because
you know, you have to look at pros and cons and see. If I go back on the road, I'm probably going to make about $72,000 a year.
Yeah.
And then there's other trucking companies that'll pay you $40,000 a year to cross the border. Well, I can sit at this job for $40,000 a year and not go anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, you want drivers across the border, you better start upping up the money and make it more worth their while.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you can work in the yard, be at home and every day.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I worked in ports. There was a lot of crazy shit, but I was at home in my own bed every night, you know.
When I was trucking over the road, I was at $70,000 a year.
Mm-hmm. But I do miss long haul trucking though, because I had that nomad in me. I like to just be in different places.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you know, when the kids started coming in the picture and the wife moaning and groaning.
Well, I'd probably still be on the road if we didn't have Emily. So,
Right.
not because we took custody of her, basically pulled me off the road. So,
Yeah.
Does her Ron? Does her parents have any custody of her at all?
no,
Did they have joint custody with you, or?
no, we have sole custody.
Oh, okay.
So, now she's at that age, she don't really need us anymore. Now, really.
Yeah. Well, when she's technically when she's like what, 18, she can, go on her own, or
She can go on
sooner.
her own. When she turns 16, she can go on her own.
Yeah, if we say 16.
Yeah.
If she can prove she can take care of herself, they'll emancipate her.
Yeah, that's called emancipation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you can prove that
Yeah.
you can take care of yourself, they'll emancipate you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Anthony just said that, and I repeated it. Sorry, Anthony.
No, you're fine. But it's true.
I know all that because of my daughter.
Yeah, my oldest daughter did it too at 16.
Yeah, I moved out of the house too when I was 16.
Yeah, I did it when I was 15.
I did it when I was 13.
Yeah.
The funny part is Tanya screwed herself there. Now she owes. Now she has to pay back the state child support.
Yeah.
She let Megan emancipate herself at age 17, even though Megan was still living there. Didn't let anybody know. And now the state figured out that it's the same person that Megan emancipated. No longer had to pay child support.
Right.
So,
Mm-hmm.
age 17, when 6 months before she turned 18. And Tanya friggin' signed it over and said it was okay, and then Megan moved out for 6 months and then moved right back in.
I left home at age 13, never looked back.
That's how I got 10 years of child support back from my first wife.
That's why I wish I would have raised Megan. I think she would have had a whole different lookout on life.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can't get her to do nothing.
Mm.
Yep.
She seems to mind Susan pretty well, though.
It's because Susan has the same way of thinking as I do. It's not about minding. It's about she won't do anything for herself. She lives with her mom, and she don't have a job. Every time she has a job, it doesn't last.
In other words, lack of ambition.
Well, no. Her mom taught her how to live. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a sad thing.
Seen a lot of it around here. I ain't trying to, and I don't want to hear a bunch of shit from people on the sideline. I ain't saying all single moms, but there's a majority of them out there are some pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even when they try. Like I told my first one, it ain't you don't try, it's how you try,
Well, it's not just that either. It's I kind of see what you're saying, Anthony, but it's also try and stop giving up.
Right.
Just because it didn't work the first time, try something just a little bit different. Don't keep trying the same shit and then go, well, it ain't working. Well, fucking no shit. You tried the same thing 3 times.
Yeah, but
try it different.
But Ken, that's a lot of our fault too, because we let the system teach our kids. They don't teach them how to learn on their own. They just tell them, here, this is how you're supposed to do it. And if it doesn't work, it's because you didn't do it right. Right. They give them no ambitions to say, well, okay, let's do this again, but let's approach it this direction.
Right.
Maybe if we go this direction, still that direction, I'll get further. They don't teach them that anymore. It's like, this is how it's got to be, and if you can't do it that way, you're an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. They don't instill any confidence. Of course, common sense you either have or you don't. I mean, that's a given. But some people do need a little push to learn common sense. Yeah.
You can learn common sense over time.
Right.
I mean, it's...
Yeah, but the thing is, if you don't know how to teach yourself, because see, I had a teacher told me a teacher should not indoctrinate nobody. They should teach that person to learn on their own.
Uh-huh.
Give them the tools and abilities to learn them on their own, and not hand them a pamphlet and say, this is the way it is and no other way.
Right.
Right. Well,
as a society, we got lazy and allowed them to do that.
When I was growing up, I taught myself everything. When I was even before I even left home,
Yeah.
I raised myself practically. My parents could have cared whether I lived or I shrunk or died.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
But
yeah.
I'm pretty surprised at the way I grew up, because I grew up straight. No drugs, no alcohol, no anything. I grew up perfectly straight.
Yeah.
Never been in trouble.
What's that?
I don't know.
That's one thing I'm gonna say is I got myself into a whole heap of trouble. But I learned from it.
I'll be back in just a minute, Nora.
All right. There's only been one time I can say I got myself in trouble, and that's when I hopped a train and I went a little bit too far than I wanted to, and I got off at the wrong place I wanted, that I didn't really want to have to get off at, and I got caught. And yeah, that I can honestly say is the only one time I did get in trouble.
Oh, I've gotten in trouble a lot, but the thing is, like I even told my kids, I did some bad shit, but I never hurt anybody but myself.
Yeah, well, I hurt a girl actually. I didn't get in trouble per se, by my parents for it. I got in trouble by the principal, but I never really got in trouble by anybody else. I really didn't even get in trouble. I mean, I got sent home. I got suspended from school because I beat a girl up who was bullying me in school and wouldn't leave me alone. And she did this every day, and I told the principal about it. They never would do anything about it. So I took care of her myself.
Yeah.
I got sent home. I got suspended, but then I came back. But when I went home, my parents could have cared less of what I did. They never grounded me. They never talked to me about it. They never did anything.
Yeah.
I ran free. I ran free around the mountains. I went and played around places where I probably shouldn't have been playing. But when I came back to school, the principal asked me if I had learned anything. And I said, oh, yeah. I said, I went roller skating. I went did this. I went and did that, and swimming. And I said, I had heaps of fun. I said, can I go back again and go home again? He goes, get your ass to class.
Oh, I used to have a principal tell me, he said, I'd expel you, but hell, you love it. Yeah. But they see, the thing is, it was hard for them to get on me because I didn't make bad grades. It's just I was bored. You know?
So, but I never got in trouble from my parents for anything. They could have cared less of what I did. So even if I did cause trouble, I never got in trouble for it. Never. I never got told about it.
Yeah. I don't know.
All I was just another piece of furniture to them. I really did. I didn't matter to them.
Well, that's like I was telling a woman one time, about my, my life story from growing up and all that, getting married at 15. And she's like, oh my God, you never had a childhood and all that. And I'm like, what? I said, lady, from my age of 13 to 20, I did more than most people do in 2 fucking lifetimes.
Right?
And, and I said, not only that, I raised every one of my kids just like I taught myself. And every one of my kids are off on their own, married, got kids, got a house, got nice jobs. They don't ever bug me for money. They don't ever come to me for money. So apparently something was right.
Right. Yeah. And I was beaten in every home I was in. I was abused through every door in every home I was in. But that just made me that much stronger, and that just made me want to push that much harder, to be on my own and to teach myself between right and wrong. And I learned a lot from it. And
stop.
Huh?
Getting on the beanie, stretching his sword.
There.
I'll cone your ass.
Stupid camera. This is why I like the camera. I should just use the camera off my laptop.
It works fine.
because for some reason my other or I don't know. This is like a C920. Ron's back.
Hi, Ron.
There we go. We're back.
He have techno issues as well, or did he have to drop out for some reason?
No, I just let him know I'm going to go get some fuel for the truck shortly.
Oh, which means you'll have to drop the trailer and.
No, I got no trailer on.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just bobtailed out. Get some death fluid and some diesel.
There's a law against a nut eating a nut. Fun to watch, but still against the law.
Yeah, because if I run out of death fluid, my truck will shut off.
You said you pour the peanuts in your tank and your truck shuts off.
Right.
But look, Ron, yes, it will run on peanut oil, but you know, after you make the oil, you can't just put the peanuts.
Wow, I totally thought of something else. Hello, wake up.
You can put vegetable oil in there,
I didn't tell him to
it's gonna
I
party.
didn't tell him to put the nuts in his tank. Okay.
You know, every time I get on the bus, it talks about how our buses here, how they eat their vegetables because they're fueled now by vegetable oil or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so what? Does that mean it's gonna fart all the way from here to there?
No, it just means you're gonna go down the road smelling like you're cooking McDonald's French fries.
Yeah, there was a guy that used to go around to different restaurants and get used oil from their oil bins.
Yep.
From
And
restaurants.
Run it through a
and he'd
filter.
take that oil and he'd refine it.
Yep.
And when he drove down the road, it smelled like he was cooking French fries.
Yep. Yep. Well, that's the only side effect.
But it was free fuel, and then the government caught on.
Yep.
Now there's laws against that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they couldn't tax it, they couldn't make money from it.
Yeah, they were he was taking garbage and turning it into free fuel.
Well, you got people now are taking certain plastic and melting it down and making diesel out of it.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, you think about it. All your milk crates, milk cartons, you know, the gallon milk, that's all petroleum, plastic.
I realize that, but how the hell do you turn it into?
Oh, you build a furnace and you melt it back down, and then you take off the scum on top, and everything underneath that's fuel. So every time you drink a glass of milk, you're drinking out of a fucking potential diesel.
Awesome.
Yeah. That's why a gallon of milk bill is the only thing you can carry gas in as far as plastic. It won't eat through it. It'll automatically eat through it because it's made out of the same material.
Oh, you can't carry it in a milk jug. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it'll melt right
I knew that.
Yeah. Because it's not the fact that the jug's plastics, because it's made out of the same material. That's why gas cans got to be made out of a certain plastic, or it'd eat right through it.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry,
I did not realize that.
He has a key.
Yeah.
He'll be back. I'm on his account, you know.
Did you see all those videos where when they had the gas shortage over there, people were trying to put gas in bags?
Actually, I just seen something that was actually a recirculated photo from a few years ago.
Yeah, I know. Well, I knew it was old, but it's the fact even back then they tried to put fucking gas in a goddamn plastic bag. Are you fucking kidding?
I don't think you would even get it to go and puddle in there.
How would
Oh,
the
it
gas?
would. So when they go to
Just
pick
go
it
right
up,
through.
it would just go.
Wouldn't the gas eat the bag out?
Yeah. it
Yeah.
would.
So
Well,
why even try it?
Because welcome to America, where
Even I have better sense than that. It's like, what?
Right, Nancy, you get all these guys, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
No,
Wow.
the problem is, I'll tell you, this is exactly how my grandfather felt. It's what happened when you started guarding the weak and the ignorant.
And that's why Anthony and I joke about just take the warning stickers off, let them weed themselves out.
Yep. Oh, my grandfather was diehard about that. Remove all warning labels and let natural selection take back over.
Yep, this is what I'm talking about, dude.
Yep.
I was talking about something the other day. We were talking about something, and I mumbled, then the herd.
Yeah. I was like the other day, I told somebody, I said, why the hell do they keep putting rinse and repeat on a shampoo bottle? You think by now we know rinse and repeat, okay? And someone goes, well, what about a little kid? And I said, well, first you got to teach the little bastard how to read first before he knows what the fucking warning label says.
Oh, wait a minute. You're supposed to rinse and repeat? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Exactly.
If you got a good shampoo, you don't need to.
Yeah.
I'm teasing, by the way.
Oh, I'm just saying, I could just see, I can't picture somebody going, hey, what do you do with this? Wash the fucking hair with it?
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here, I thought you were one of the smarter ones, Dave.
Well, no, certain plastic buckets, people think, oh, that's not like the plastic on a gas can. Well, no, it's thick as it, but it's not the same plastic.
Oh, we're going for a ride.
Ooh. Oh, look, his truck used to be like mine, had that bright ass orange seatbelt. That way they couldn't say, hey, you wasn't wearing your seatbelt.
Ron's on his way home. He's on.
Nope, he's got to go get fuel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Otherwise, he's going to run out of fuel, and the truck will just shut itself down. Then you're screwed.
Yeah. Especially if you got one, you got to prime back up.
Yep.
It's fun sitting there cracking all them fucking fuel lines and letting the air out. That was Stone 16-year-old. Yeah. Oh, hey, I seen a guy so messed up. He went up, his truck ran out of gas, and guess what? He was trying to put gas in. Just take a wild guess.
What antifreeze?
In a fucking styrofoam cooler.
Oh my god.
Look, he was like, he started pouring the gas, and you seen that shit. I mean, it was like instant melt, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And I said, "Well, congratulations, you just made napalm."
Oh.
He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "You can pick that shit up, put it in a bottle right now, put a wick in it, light it, slam it against the wall, and wherever that shit splatters, it's gonna burn." You just made homemade napalm.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Man.
That damn truck falling apart.
Either he got a cab full of tools or he need to be checking the suspension.
I was gonna say, is
I
that
got tools in
hurt?
here too.
It's making my bum hurt. Ow.
Oh shit! You ain't never rode a truck? Them motherfuckers will beat you to death, man, if you ain't got an air seat.
Did it?
And then the air seat, even when you have an air seat, the air seat beats the hell out of your kidneys.
Yeah.
All I want to know is, did it use protection?
Yeah.
We call 911.
Oh, there's some people.
It's 1 a.m. on the left coast.
God
This
damn,
is her
man.
loopy hour.
Where's the fire at, man? That motherfucker moving.
I took my medicine, so yeah, I'll be a little bit loopy here for a little bit.
How's the fires and shit been down there?
Ow. Huh?
How's the fires and the idiots over there lately?
Oh, the roaches, yeah, those two-legged roaches, man, I tell you. They all Memorial Day weekend, they did nothing but start fires, throw tables and garbage cans all over the place, just blow out windows, and yeah.
So you're saying right now, if I drove through town with my 30-watt system with the song "Burn, Baby, Burn," they get upset with me?
You won't even see much here anymore. Everything's still boarded up, and yeah.
Look, I went to Seattle one time only. And other than a few places though, like the next time I ever see that, I'm gonna be looking through the scoreboard of a fucking bomber. Okay.
I tell you, well, there's nothing left here. I mean, everything's boarded up. Some buildings are burnt. Some buildings are destructed to no repair, and will need to be torn down eventually and probably rebuilt.
That's what happens when you have local government, that don't have the balls to go whoop their asses like their mom and daddy should have.
Yeah. I mean, it's just unrecognizable. It doesn't look like the Seattle I used to know.
And I'm going to tell you right now, I know people say it's cruel, but I guarantee you, I don't give a shit how big that crowd is. You take one 15-round clip and you shoot the first 15 fuckers in the front, the rest of them will run home.
Yep. I'm telling you.
I like my idea better. Just get the freaking fire truck and shoot them all down with a water hose.
Oh, do like they do in China with the water cannons?
Oh my God, that shit can't feel good, dude.
See, the thing is, y'all, is Seattle used to not always be like this. When I first moved here, it was a beautiful city, and I loved it here.
Well, I know, but
it wasn't until after those 3 cops killed that man that it became a terrible place.
Nancy, that right there. They've been planning this for the last 60 years. All that was just to cap the light the fuse. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of those deals, I swear to God, happen on a daily basis, and no one gave 2 rats ass until they could use it for ammo. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you watch some of those videos closely, from front to end, you know, I'm not saying what happened to him was right, and a lot of it wouldn't, but the fact is, when a fucking cop tells you fucking broke the law, give him your ID, he's going to write you a citation. You give him the ID, take the citation, and go argue with the judge, because they don't get paid to argue with you.
Right.
And just like
and they want to go home too.
Right. Well, it's not even that. Like any other human being, when you're in charge, more or less, because they have a badge, so technically they're in charge. And when someone questions your authority, even like when a little kid, you tell them to do something, they look at you and say no, you go slap that little motherfucker and say, yes, you are going to do it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Thing is, people don't realize a cop gets paid to enforce the law. If you don't like the law, you go to your representative and make them change the law.
Yeah.
You don't argue with the cop out there, because all the cop knows, Section 8, Article 14, you broke the fucking law. Here's your ticket. Deal with it in front of the judge. Yeah. That's why they give you court dates, because you can go in there and tell the judge, I think it's some fucking bullshit. Of course, you know what he's going to tell you. Well, yeah, it may be bullshit, but you're still paying the motherfucker.
Yeah.
I want to see you go into a fucking court of law and tell the judge it's bullshit too.
Yeah, good luck on that. Yeah, good luck on that one.
See how well that goes over for you.
Attempt to court. Yeah.
Well, here a guy just got away with murder because there's this one guy that went up to somebody, a resident here, and walked up and said, "I want your jacket. Give me your jacket now." And so the victim pulled out some bear spray, and sprayed it in the suspect's eyes, and then he started running. He started trying to run away, and the suspect went after him and went after his dog and kicked his dog so hard it went flying in the air and it killed the dog. And the judge ordered his release out of jail just one day after that incident happened.
Well, yeah, because that's
There had to have been a reason.
And he got away with just practically murder.
Well,
killing a dog is not murder, Nancy.
Yeah.
You may not like it. I may not like it, but it's not murder.
Right.
There are things you can do to them, but it's
the worst they could do is charge them for animal cruelty, and that's a $75 fine.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Which the owner doesn't get the $75; the state does. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. But is there any justice for the victim who went through the hell too? You know, it's
nope.
like
no.
I mean, the poor guy lost his dog.
He had two choices: run or give the motherfucker his jacket.
He chose to run, and the suspect.
Well, apparently he didn't run good enough.
Yeah. Well, he had an injured leg. That was why he was disabled.
Well, he
lives in this building because he's disabled. It happened to one of our residents here.
Yeah, but Nancy, the point is, it sucks. But when everybody kept voting like they were voting, that's what it leads to.
Yep.
I mean, you have one man trying to clean all this shit up, and half the world fucking hated him so bad, they got rid of him. They burnt their own country to the ground to get rid of him. And it's still burning. Even after they got what they wanted, they're still burning the fucking place.
Well, I didn't vote. I didn't vote this year in the voting. So.
Well, I know, but Nancy, let me tell you, when it comes to shit like this going on and you don't vote, that's just as worse as the fucker that voted for the wrong person. Because, my dad used to tell me, if you don't vote, you don't have a fucking dog in that fight. So why are you bitching and complaining?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't talk politics, because I don't vote.
Right.
So,
well, I didn't vote because I was afraid of losing friends over it.
So. Oh, hell no.
Friends.
But look what you're losing now. Yeah.
So Ken, what are you doing later on today? Anything special? Besides doing your stream?
Yeah.
Happy Wednesday.
I need to. I wish I had somebody to hold my hand. But
Here, I'll hold your hand.
I'm just doing it as like a live stream, like Anthony does a mail call.
Yeah.
And just do it so you're recording it private and then put it up as a video. Thinking of doing it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, premiering it. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not a premiere. What do you call it? You can record a video on private and then put it up as a video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Using StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah, you make it private and then you turn around and make it public.
Right.
Yeah.
After you get your monetization and all that put on,
Yeah.
But the whole thing is I don't know how to present it. I don't know. Maybe I should just do it and quit thinking about it.
Yeah, just do it. Just straight up do it. And don't worry. Don't care about what people think. You do it your way and be you. And
Nancy, we're talking about making videos, not picking up dates. Okay.
no, I'm just saying that even in doing a video, you just do it the way you want to do it. Oh, shut up, Anthony.
I don't know I don't know what I want to do with it, Nancy. That's the problem.
You tell him, Nancy.
I have ideas, but I don't know how I want to do it. That's the problem. That's the stammer that I'm in.
Yeah.
See, to me, live streams ain't nothing. It's hanging out with friends, and that's what I think of a live stream.
Right.
Okay. Doing a video like this is so overwhelming in my head because I think it has to be perfect.
No.
Well, that's your problem. You're thinking too much.
Yep. You're thinking
And I
too much.
agree with you, Nora. But
Yeah, but
how do you shut that shit up? You know?
You can't, because let me tell you, no matter what you do in life, you are always your worst critic.
Trust
Yep.
me, right?
Yeah,
right?
trust me. When I did my videos, I tried to edit the crap out, and half of it was still there.
Trust me. Look what I'm going. I'm going through this stuff. You know, I'm thinking all this cool things with my other channel.
Ow.
Ken, get it right. You film a 45-minute video. Every time you cut everything out you think's bad, it's 3 minutes long.
Yeah, I know.
With no content.
Yep.
That's why you heard me say I never edit it, because if I try to edit it, I wouldn't have nothing to fucking show.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it could have been shorter, but you know, some things ain't always short.
Ow.
And right now, I don't even have anything to edit with other than YouTube, and that editing program sucks.
Yeah.
Would you like background music with it? Sure. Let's play heavy metal. And it turns out to be freaking porno music. That's the best sounding shit they got. It's like, what the hell?
Well,
I found a pretty good one for that. I redid that the mud bog one.
Yeah.
I put music to that, and that turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
I redid it. I didn't put it up as a new post. I just edited it, putting music on it, and I'll make it better now.
Yeah.
My poor bum. Really, Nancy?
Wait a minute. You poor bum. You can't even feel your bum, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
I'm just playing. Ow.
I don't know who. I'll do this.
Only Nancy. Leave it up to Nancy. She'll be the only one in the back of the car going, my foot itches. Well, motherfucker, you can't even feel your foot. Why the fuck you know it?
You gotta make the most of it somewhere. I mean, come on.
I know. Or hey, you do like my friend. He used to stab his left leg with a fork and scream like hell, and people are like, "Oh my god," freaking the fuck out. And then I'm like, people, it's a fake leg. He has no fucking legs. Okay, get over it. Well, you know, the giveaway is the fact he stabbed his leg with a fork and he's sitting in a wheelchair. Hello.
Yeah. I remember one day I was sitting in my wheelchair downstairs or something like that, and I kept smacking my legs. I was smacking my legs and smacking my knees, and somebody turned to me and they go, "Doesn't that hurt?" And I said, "No, because I can't feel it."
Hear that? She was smacking her legs.
Yeah.
They go,
They go, well, why are you smacking your legs? I'm like, because I feel like it.
See, that'd been me. I would have said, why are you slapping your leg? You like pain? And then as soon as you told me you couldn't feel nothing, I would have took both your nipples and twist them and said, "Did you feel that?"
Ow! Anthony.
Well,
You
you know,
son of
the only way you wouldn't, you'd have to be paralyzed from the neck down.
a. I'm only paralyzed from the waist down.
Right.
Thank goodness, because when I first went into my wheelchair, when I first got in, have my accident and everything like that, I was in the hospital like for 6 months because I could not even move my arms. I couldn't even eat on my own. I couldn't do nothing on my own. Nothing. I could move no part of my body at all. I worked intensely to get back what I got back.
Oh yeah. Well, that kind of spinal injury, even what still attaches in such shock, it takes forever to get it back. That's like when I had my stroke, man. I've always knew people that's had stroke, and I kind of understand the concept, but never could understand why the fact they would get some muscle back and not the other until I had mine, because I worked real hard on my left hip, but I'm
Fucking
still
dancing around for? Fucking fuel the truck.
Yeah, I see that. We had to go get him a sandwich.
Holy fuck! I can't hear anybody on my end.
Yeah, you had to go get a sandwich.
Just sitting there.
You ever watch? There's a channel called Bonehead Truckers. You gotta watch it. It's funny as shit. Look, it's the Flip Flop Mafia. The Volvo Mafia.
There's a train for you, Nancy.
Can't hear anybody.
There's a train for you.
Hey, you need to go to Flying J's, man. Petro don't never have any lot lizards, damn it.
Oh well. I'll drop out and come back, see what happens.
Oh, you already found a road lizard. Oh, okay. Hey, how much that lot lizard charging you?
What's that black thing there in front?
That's a mirror.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a corner mirror. You got one on each. Well, you're supposed to have one on each side. Anyway. That way you can see the idiots in your blind spot.
I hear a train.
Which most cars love.
Like I said, there's a train for you.
Yep.
It's right behind my house.
Oh, that's you, Ken. Oh, okay. I thought it was N.O.R.A. again with the 3 o'clock express.
It's right behind my house. Like, you can throw a rock at it through the back window.
In here, I'm muting myself. Of course, I don't know. It is 4:30, so another one should be coming rolling through here.
Okay. Well, speaking of that, N.O.R.A, thanks for having me up. It's 3:30 here. I gotta get my ass in the bed.
There it is. There it is. I told you I heard one.
Good night, Anthony. Sleep well.
Good night, everybody. Ken.
See you, Anthony.
Everybody. Y'all have a good
Bye,
one.
Anthony.
Later, everybody.
Train!
It's the 4:30 Express.
N.O.R.A, go get it.
Yeah. It's too dark. You can you hear us now?
Can't hear it now.
Now we can't hear you. Who?
Oh, Ron. Can't hear you, Ron, if you're trying to talk. Unmute yourself, Ron. Okay. Or he can do that too. Like that would really work, but
He might have to reboot his phone. Oh my god.
oh my goodness.
That's what I say. I'm kind of glad I did not start earlier.
Yeah.
I was debating that too. Like maybe I just do one at 7 or 8 and not wait till 10 o'clock. But I was afraid other people might be doing a stream.
I'm tired. Welcome back, Ron. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't hear you.
Oh, Nora.
Fuck off, Nora. You fucking piece of shit. Holy fuck, are you done jumping around, buddy?
He's a nitwit. Just call him a nitwit.
Fucking guys trying to fuel this fucking truck and he's jumping back and forth between fucking two pumps. Fucking. Do you know how to fuel your fucking truck, man?
Nora.
That's how I keep. I gotta keep him on his toes.
Motherfuckers.
Just honk and get him out of the way, Ron.
Guys over there dancing around going.
Yeah, well, it's probably stoned on drugs.
That sounds like meth.
Hey.
You ever watch a guy or gal that's on meth in a grocery store? That's freaking hilarious.
And there goes Nora's computer again. It's going to take off.
I call it a jet. It's Nora's jet.
Yeah, it's
Now
Nora's jet.
Now I gotta wait for this stupid log. Before I get out of the truck and shut it down.
He looked over at Nora.
Fuck. Truck and fucking run. Yeah, when I go back, I got a trailer to pull. Oh, yeah, by the way, the trailer in door 6 can be pulled. Well, you could have told me that before I went for fuel. Like, hey, yeah, buddy, I'm going for fuel, okay? Yeah. Okay, go for fuel. I get halfway down here. Oh, yeah, I need that trailer pulled out.
What?
Yeah. Fucking idiots.
Like, well, why didn't you tell me that before?
That's what I'm thinking. You could have told me that before I left for fuel. It's one of the most disorganized fucking warehouses I ever fucking worked at. Dysfunctional, disorganized, lack of communication.
Isn't this your new job that you went to because you were getting more money than your other job?
Yeah.
And now look.
Yeah, I got to put up with fucking lack of communication, people.
Just think of how much money they're wasting having you sit there all night. ain't real fucking organized. Every time I see you sitting there in that truck, I'm just thinking, as a boss, I'm going ching 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 ching. You fuckers better get fucking running. Got a driver out there waiting for your dumb ass.
Yeah, I know. But I gotta wait for these stupid electronic logs before I can shut the truck off. Right now it says I'm driving.
So did you get your fuel yet? No.
No.
Not yet. No, I can't fuel when the truck's running.
Why can't you shut it off? I don't understand that part.
Electronic log.
Electronic log will we'll think there's a discrepancy all of a sudden.
Meaning there's a computer tracking Ron's every movement.
Do you have GPS on that truck underneath there that the company keeps track of you and your truck?
Yep.
Ah, so that's it. That's part of the problem.
Well, they track all the trucks.
Yeah.
If you go over the speed limit, if you brake too hard, there's a camera that snaps every moment. And you better hope to God to pray that something jump out in front of it, or else you'll be losing your job.
That's how my buddy lost his license. A lady come off of a, what do you call it, an on-ramp?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And sped up right in front of him. There was no way. He was hauling soda. You know, pop, soda pop, whatever you want to call it. Freaking, and he just fully loaded. That shit ain't light. And he was pulling what's that called when you pull two trailers?
A
Tandem?
double.
Set of trains.
Okay. So he was pulling two trailers basically, and this lady pulled out right in front of him and then slammed on the brakes.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh, jeez.
He lost his license because he didn't stop. And he ended up rolling the truck. Ended up
And all because of some nitwit who put the brakes on.
yeah, he ended up rolling the truck trying to swerve to miss the car, and he ended up rolling the truck. Still took out the car.
Man. Not good, not good.
He lost his license, and then shortly after that had a stroke, so he couldn't even get another driving job.
Jeez.
Once you have a stroke, you're high risk.
That's just rotten.
At least the place in Sioux Falls, that's what he said. He said, high risk, they don't even want to hire you.
Yep.
See, that's just like me. I would like to work, but nobody will hire me because I'm a liability because of my seizures. They consider me to be a liability.
You could get a job where I used to work. They'd probably have you putting wheels and triggers in, or putting barrels together, or something to that effect.
But that's I don't know. I think that's just so. I mean, I understand it's a liability, but that just sounds so stupid. I mean, right now people are looking for jobs, looking for people to work.
I mean, if I could be out there working, I'd be working my ass off. It's just that here nobody will hire you because of liability, or they feel like you're just too much of a risk for their business.
Yeah.
And that's why people don't want to work anymore, because
That depends on the job, Nancy.
I mean, you can work for Goodwill.
Mm-hmm.
Or Walmart and be a greeter. I mean,
Yep.
there's so many people on disability just as a greeter as you walk in and walk out.
Yeah, but there's no Walmart. There's no Walmart near me. The nearest Walmart's 3 hours away from me.
Well, still 3 hours is still a job. You know.
Well, how's she supposed to get there?
Yeah, how am I supposed to even get there? Yeah.
Bus, public transit.
They don't have one that goes that far. You have to transfer several times. You have to go from transit center to transit center to transit center. And for me, that's a little much because not every stop here and not every place here is wheelchair accessible.
Yep.
And I've learned that over all the years I've lived here. This state, not every place in this state is totally made for me.
You can work from home and do customer service. I bet you could do something at home.
And the rule here is that if the building was made before the ADA laws came into play, they're not obligated to change their business to make it accessible for anybody.
All right.
I can't imagine Nancy doing customer service. No.
Oh no.
You'd end up smacking people upside the head.
Yeah. I'd be telling people off probably. Yep. People drive me crazy.
Take care of that.
I need a place. I work best in a place where I can work.
You fueled that truck that quick?
Yeah, put DEF fluid in. DEF tank's not that. It's not all that big. It only holds like 38 liters.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll last for about three weeks. That's all the DEF fuel is for the exhaust, right? So, change my settings, change my camera. Go back on the road. Go back and pull that trailer.
And go home.
And then I can go home. Maybe. There you go. And then you got a full view of the road.
Please put your seatbelt on. Thank you. I don't remember what car that was, but there used to be a car that would tell you that.
Oh, you know, they had a car here the other day where the alarm went off, and the car said, "You're too close. Please step back." And I sat there and I went, "What did that car just say?"
See what Dave said?
Hi, I'm Nellie. What do you want? Yeah, exactly.
Get your shit and get the fuck out. I don't remember what comedian that was, but that was, welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get the fuck out.
Yep. That'd be me, exactly. Get in here, get what you want, and get out.
That'd be a good job for you, Nancy.
Oh, and yeah, don't forget to wear your mask.
Hi, my name's Nancy Jones. Welcome to Mulberry. Get your stuff and get the fuck out and shut up.
Yep. Yep.
And wear your mask to cover up that ugliness.
Yeah. Exactly. Ow.
I'll show you how.
Yeah, the sun's starting to come up.
And if somebody asks me where something is in the store, I say, figure it out.
Remind me not to go there.
Jesus.
Ow.
That poor truck sounds like it's falling in half.
I know, doesn't it now?
You jealous, Nancy?
Oh. Damn, that poor truck.
Oh. I'll tell you what, you don't have to worry about falling asleep in that truck.
Nope.
Friggin' noisy ass thing will keep you awake.
Well, it's only a day cab. What do you expect? Not the smoothest riding truck.
It's not a what?
It's not the smoothest riding truck. It's a day cab.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know, they say the bigger the vehicle, the more bumps you feel.
Well, I imagine it'd be more weight.
Actually, my truck right now weighs 3,800 kilograms.
Wow.
I don't know what that is in American terms.
Oh, hello there, Smokey. N.O.R.A can look it up for you.
N.O.R.A's not here.
I can look it up. What's the weight, Ron? 3,000 kilograms?
Yep. 3,000 kilograms.
Cortana,
3,800.
what is the American conversion for 3,000 kg?
3,000 kilograms is approximately 6,613.87 pounds.
Wow.
Oh, so it's almost double. Okay, so you said 3,800.
Yeah.
That would be approximately, I bet it'd be close to 8,000 pounds.
Yeah.
That only have one axle on that thing?
No, it's a tandem.
So that means 2 axles.
Yep.
Okay. And of course there's an axle in the front. I wasn't counting them. Oh my God, my back is fucking killing me. Oh.
Oh, stop your fever. Jesus.
What's that saying?
I've got a front sensor on the front of the truck. It tells me if I'm getting too close to the other vehicle in front of me.
Oh. Yeah, Dave said 9,000. I say right around 8,000. So it's,
Yeah, I would think
it's
around
between 8 and 9, I bet. Dave might actually be closer.
Yeah, I can see the sun starting to rise.
Now you get to go home, huh?
Pretty soon.
You just gotta go return your truck and get in your car now.
Well, I gotta go back and pull that trailer.
Oh.
Yeah, you're probably right, Dave. Truck is probably heavier than that. I'm thinking so. We're just not doing the math right. Because I would think it'd be around 10 grand, but
Yeah. Seth says, look pretty out there, Ron. Truck is heavier than that, I bet.
Nancy, can you do that one more time? But 3,800 instead of 3.
3,800 kg?
Yep.
Okay. Cortana. Hey, Cortana. What is the conversion for 3,800 kg?
3,800 kilograms is 3,800,000 grams.
Oh my God. You forgot to say it to American.
Oh, sorry. Cortana. Hold on, I gotta start all over again.
Yeah.
You gotta ask her what's 38 kilograms in pounds.
Okay. Cortana.
Make sure
Hey,
you say
Cortana.
3,800.
What is the American conversion for 3,800 kgs?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
I've confused her. All right, let me
It's
look it
called
up.
kilograms, Nancy. $3,800 kilograms. £2. My 1-ton 4x4 was 8,000 pounds. That's probably about right, Dave.
Yeah, it says here 3,800 kilograms equals 8,378 pounds.
That's a light truck. Of course, you got to remember there's no sleeper on that. There's nothing. It's just a cab.
Yeah, well, it's a cab plus the fuel tanks that are full of fuel, which add weight.
Right.
And I got highway tanks on this thing.
Yeah, it says here 3,800 kilograms equals 8,377.5660 pounds. So I guess we can roughly round that up to at least 9,000 pounds, right? Round that off.
No, that'd be 8,300 and what'd you say? 337 what?
It's 8,377.5660 pounds.
Oh, then okay, just go 0.5 or 0.6, which is a half a pound. So 8,300 and what did you say? 377.5.
Yeah, 0.5660.
Round that to 0.5. So that's
Okay.
a half a pound, is what I'm saying there. Instead of 566, you just go. It's a half a pound. Take all the numbers off except for 0.5. It would technically be rounded up to 0.6, but it's still close enough to a half a pound.
Right. So 8,377.5. Okay.
That's still pretty awfully light. Jesus.
Yep. It is pretty lightweight.
For a truck, you know. I suppose one of them with a sleeper on it probably add another fucking, what, 2,000 to it? 2,000 pounds?
I wonder in standards how just like our model trains have a standard weight that they're supposed to be. I wonder if trucks have a standard weight
They
that
do.
they're supposed to be.
They do. Different trucks are depending on what truck it is and what it's used for.
Okay.
That's how they standardize the weight. Like he said, what do you call it? Is that considered short haul? No, short haul would be like 100 miles or less, right?
All right, Seth. Have a good night. I won't be too much.
Seth.
I'll probably be not too far from you.
Have a great night, Seth.
See you, Seth.
I'll probably be shutting her down.
Canada has different terms for their trucking stuff than America does. See, we have short haul, long haul, and then I think they have a nickname for it for in town only. And I can't tell you what the hell it's called.
Right. I'm gonna kind of pop my window open just a little bit just to see because it's beginning to clear out here, and I'm wondering what it's like out there. So I'm gonna kind of test this out. I am roasting hot right now. Just really roasting hot right now. Need some cool air, but I don't know if we have any cool air outside or not.
All right, Seth.
I suppose it's about 60-some degrees out. Yeah, there's some cool air. It doesn't smell that bad now.
Well, I just farted.
No, it smelled like that before. I'll leave it open for just a little while. If I start to cough, I'll close it. Oh boy. Well, okay, well. Ow!
Probably about 2 more minutes, guys.
All right.
Oh, all right. Oh, you just want to make it an even 7 hours and kick us out, huh?
Well, yep, pretty much. It is after 5 here.
You need to get some sleep.
Yeah. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock on the nose.
Mm-hmm. I know Ron wants to get back to work and get home himself.
He don't want to get back to work. He just wants to go home. Wants to go home and drink beer.
Who knows? He may fire up a live stream himself. You never know.
No, I'll have to go in. I've already checked in twice already. Security. Hello, look at the truck. Look at the driver. Fuck me. Really?
We're not sure you are who you are, sir.
I don't know him.
I really feel bad that my chair is broken. I can't even get to the store to even get anything tomorrow. Oh well.
So
That's what good old Amazon is for. Or Grubhub.
mm-hmm.
It's for tough times like this.
Mm-hmm.
No other green lights. Okay, good. Everything's still red.
All right, guys. As much as I want to stay on, it's that time of the night.
Okay, good night, everybody.
All right, good night. Have a good one.
Good night.
Thanks, Nora, for having us on.
Yep. We'll catch everybody
Thanks
later.
all in chat.